Sportsman cars should be making their way to lanes 2 and 3. Sportsman to lanes 2 and 3. Let's try the other microphone. And I'm telling you, come on, Sportsman. Sportsman, rumble this way. Sportsman, we're looking for you. Come on down. So Brooke Cox, if you get a chance, you were the winner for our complimentary tickets for the upcoming 40th Arizona Nationals here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. Sportsman cars should be making their way to lanes 2 and 3. Hey, last call, Sportsman, last call for Sportsman. First call for our junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, you can now come. So the Sportsmen should all be in lanes 2 and 3. Juniors, Come on down, junior dragsters. Come on down. A little track check. Got everything rocking and rolling. I tell you what, I look out on this track surface. It is fast, baby. Fast. Again, Brooke Cox, if you happen to be here today, we got an envelope for you in the tower. Hey, we are broadcasting live all over the world. I want to welcome everybody listening in on the YouTube channel. Trackside Live, FNH Productions. We are broadcasting live also on MOTO-FM. That's right, MOTO-FM. 87.9 on your dial. Let's go, baby. Let's go. So first pair of cars coming out, Sportsman category. Hey, by the way, you folks listening in on the World Wide Web, we want to give a shout out to our sponsors that are giving us an opportunity to bring you this event live. Bone Scrapper Customs, Phoenix Health and Life Insurance, Chris Gabbard, Crystal Creek Landscaping, Time Bandit Performance, FNH Productions. Juniors, we're looking for you. Juniors, come on down. Robert Martino, David Hill. Robert Martino, left lane, the Nova, and the kid, Christian Williams, in the right lane with his S10. Rockin' Rob Martino, 74 Nova. The S10, the kid. Dad right behind him. Coached him to a championship in the junior street category in the 2024 season. Martino taking a swing at the fence. Brings on the red light, 14th thou red, as a matter of fact. Down the racetrack, Martino's going to get there first. 12.18108 on the mile an hour. 1283 for Christian at a speed of 104.48. Chuck Sundstrom in the left lane, the Radford Racing Machine. Chuck, not only the director here this weekend at the Summit Series event, but also the GM over at the Radford Racing School. Mike Williams, Randy's Transmissions, Arizona Differential Specialist, Crystal Creek Landscape, and Dial Performance, all helping him out in his endeavor with that 64 Fury. and 11:59.3. 108, Mike Williams. Chuck Sundstrom with a, whoa, 005 reaction time. Brittany, take a picture of that. Woo! And here we got Becca Bopp out of the left lane. 19 years young, driving that 2012 Mustang. Bruce Williams in the right side, taking a swing at it. 004 red. 74 Nova. That's Ellen's car. So Bruce rocking down the racetrack. 1186, 111.44. While Becca goes through with a 1462 at 95.81 on the mile an hour. James Gallatin. No. Man, these numbers are coming up funky. I'm pretty sure that is Adams. And then Haley Bopp in the right lane. So a 1340 for Adams at 105 in a mile an hour, 1338 at 108 in that right lane. So we got the little S10 pickup truck in the left lane. Mustang in the right lane. So a 1222, 108 left lane. And the right side, the Mustang convertible with a 1409, 99.49 on the mile an hour. Here's a little fox-bodied Mustang. It says looking for a 13. A couple of little Mustangs, 92 miles. Right lane. Sean Cope out front. How about 1141, 117 on the mile an hour while we're looking for those junior dragsters to the staging lanes. The left lane with a 1383, not bad. 99 on the mile an hour. Steve Ferradino down there flipping the switch. We got Maddie Pollard with Ronnie's car, I believe. Oh, is it hers? Okay. Got a Mustang in the left lane, number 105. Whoa. Mustang kind of blew the tires off. Mustang winding it up. 1383, 116 left. Maddie with a 1646, 84.74 on the mile an hour. O'Donohue, the BMW. 335D. I believe there was one of these out here last night. Man, I was like, and Pat was not here. I haven't seen many. They're diesel powered. That's so the Caballero in the right lane with a 1273, 108. O'Donohue with a 1299, 111. It's one of the Oxford machines. This is Bill Oxford. Let me check here. We got Oxford left lane with a 1352 with that cool looking 57 Chevrolet. And Carlos Navarro, I'm sorry, the right lane with a 1207 at 113. Junior dragsters, we're looking for you. Junior dragsters, we're looking for you. Bill Oxford, when you get a chance, come see me. Bill and Branson, of course, got a bounty. So out a 1177, 112 left lane, a 1227, 111 for that right side. Left lane goes red by 25,000. I believe Josh Edwards coming out of that Radford lane, one of the Radford cars. A 12-second even run at 1:15 left, while a Josh Edwards right lane with 1190 at 95. Could have been Angela Jacobs, the dyno group machine in that left lane. Craig? Gutzwiller. And a Mustang in the right lane. I believe that's... So Craig Gutzwiller with the 1209, 110 on a mile an hour. Dave, right lane with a 1412 at 100.77 mile an hour. So Andy Kadar, what a cool ride this is. He always came out with that beautiful Tempest. Now he's got this great looking GTO. Chevelle left lane. 66, kind of like the lead. That's Kenji Green. Andy Kadar got that big old boat at 1025, 130.56. And Kenji with that 1215 at 108. Got a Camaro in the left lane, the N902. James Trammell coming out of the right side. Trammell, anxious on the lead with that striking look on his car. How about 1105, 129 left lane. Right side with 1183, 112 for Trammell. The Casa Grande based Nova Chevy 2. Aaron Rodgers in the left lane, I believe. .1160 at 114 left lane, while the right side of the racetrack with a 1521. Last pair of Sportsman cars in the water. Junior Dragsters, you're next. Juniors, you're next. Is that a Tesla in the right side? Honda Civic. Is that Danielle Trammell? Kevin Terlecki, 66 Malibu in the left. Juniors, following this pair of cars. 1207, 111 Terlecki, a Danielle Trammell with that Honda Civic, 1563 with a 0, 90.90 on the mile an hour. So Junior Dragster is going to follow this pair. Boy, a beautiful Coronet. This pair and a single, I believe. Jeff Ford, right lane. Is that Joe Cox? Jeff Ford, right lane, went red 11 thou. Left lane went red 25 thou. 11:18 right, I believe 11:25 in the left. Now, Joe Cox is standing there. His name came up on the board in the left lane, but I believe that'd be interesting if Tatum was driving. She was out here last night, and I believe in a Coronet, but not that one, unless she got, after she spanked Dad last night, one of the last runs down the racetrack, just embarrassed the heck out of him. Had like an 11 light through down on Pops. Two-time champion last year. Of course, Tony's back there. He's probably not listening to that. Don't want to hear none of that. So I take care of my business. Not up against my daughter. 11:69, 121 right. And the left side of the racetrack went red. Runs it through to 1661, the big old Suburban. So Junior Dragsters are next. Opening up the gate. Got our first pair of machines swinging around here this beautiful day. Summit race number 3. The first of 2 this weekend, but technically race number 3. Super Pro, Super Pro. Super Pro, how about it? Let's go lane 4 and 5. Super Pro, lanes 4 and 5. Come on down. Got our first pair of juniors firing up right now. Super Pro, you will follow juniors. And how about it? Come on down to lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro, you know. Parker Serrano, Aubrey Keller. Aubrey looking for a 979. Parker looking for an 11.90. This, of course, first shot at the racetrack. Whoa, look at that. Parker's dad almost got stuck to the racetrack. Aubrey in that right lane. Thumbs up. Both crew chiefs doing a little rock in there. A little last minute tune on the Keller machine. Good to go. What do you say? Juniors, first pair, coming out. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Reds, both machines. 16th thou red left. 24th thou red right. How about the right lane with an 8.97, Aubrey. Parker Serrano with that 12-second even run at 53.06. Juniors, second pair coming out. Super Pro should be going to lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Remember, motorcycle, you will follow Super Pro. And Junior Street, of course. Ariana Visway. Scrappers Racing Machine. On the right lane is Luke Keisel. Scary look, Halloween themed machine. Ariana Visway, Luke Keisel. Whoa, look at this here. 892, by the way, for Luke Keisel. 920 at 73 for Ariana Visway. Look at this. Look, man, alive. Where are my sunglasses? Casey, you got any sunglasses I can borrow? Like Wayfarers, you know, something like that. You got a couple extra Wayfarers. Anybody wear Wayfarers anymore? That's Riker Rohill. Diego and Brianna. Checking things out. 891.5 for Riker. And 917 for Kira. Kira the Careless out of Maricopa. 917.72 on a mile an hour. Riker, by the way, with that 73.32 mile an hour run. Riker, the older of the bros. 11 years young is he. Charlie Edwards. Charlie Edwards from Chandler coming out of the left lane. Here's Raiden. There's Diego down there saying, yeah. Riker just ran left. Here's Raiden, 6 years young. New look on the Charlie Edwards machine. Whoa, 001. Charlie Edwards, what a throw down there. Raiden. 923 for Edwards, 70 in the mile an hour. Raiden with 1503 at 41 in the mile an hour. Diego, he be smiling. Here's Malachi Phillips. Malachi. Hey, Stacy, we got your cookies, babe. We had a cookie run for you. Peyton the Careless in the right lane. I believe 743. Pair of juniors make their way down the racetrack. I do hope our Super Pro are making their way to lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Malachi, 883.5, 76 on the mile an hour, 76.76. 1170, 855 on the mile an hour for Peyton the Carolyn. Here's Harlan Gibson and Alexi Lorton. Both of these drivers took an opportunity yesterday to run down the racetrack in the optional Run What You Brung that Go Fast Entertainment provides on the eve of the Summit races. Harlan Gibson, left lane, fine line. Alexi Lorton. Alexi, 10 years young. Alexi Lorton, Radford Lane, 8.965, 71.79 on the mile an hour, 1180, 54.62 for Harlan Gibson. Don't forget, I believe La Estacion is open. Javier, let me know. But, and if so, they're serving up delicious breakfast burritos. So check them out. And hey, don't forget, Chucky Priestley in the house. Man, has he got some cool stuff. Might be a little early for him, but if you want to pick up some really collectible stuff, he's got earplugs guaranteed for life. I wonder if that's like, do you have a guarantee that you won't lose them? I mean, I don't know if looks like the machine in the right lane lost fire. So Memphis Schofield with that orange and gray flame machine, they got the starter box out there, fired it back up. That looked like a Formula One job there, man. That was like 1.7 seconds. Here's Jack Lorton. Under the watchful eye of Paul. Memphis Schofield from Winslow, Arizona. Wonder if he's going to have a flatbed Ford when he gets older. 962, 56 in a mile an hour. 1145, 56 in a mile an hour for Mr. Jack Lorton. I believe the final 612, Mason Tuck. And we'll go to the 7. Mason Tuck, final 6 to 12-year-old junior. And Mason, 887.2, 73.59 on the mile an hour. Super Pro, lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro, lanes 4 and 5. You're next. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Motorcycle, Junior Street, stand by. So Super Pro should be in lanes 4 and 5. Motorcycle, Junior Street, standing by. Macy Coleman, a couple of young ladies here. Selena Mealy out of Queen Creek, Waddell, Arizona, the home of Macy Coleman. Macy looking for that 790 number. Mealy Management on the side of the Selena machine. third lane. Time, whoa, 777 at 83 in a mile an hour. Had that baby tuned up hot. 796, 81.89 for a Selena Mealy Queen Creek. 13 years young. Could be the last pair, 13 to 17. So Super Pro, you're next. You're next. Gen Customs. And I believe Madeline in the left lane. Madeline Smith. It's like Jason walking out. I could be wrong in that. Yeah, I think it's Madeline. Yep. Parker Schroeder in the right lane. Making some adjustments over on Parker Schroeder's car. I love the theme on the Madeline Smith machine. A lot of glue down there on the racetrack. Juniors. Whoa, there goes Jason. He's down. Nice roll. Looks smooth, Jason. Say the track's got a lot of bite in it. Light Madeline. Parker with an 0.39 reaction time. Side by side, top end. How about a 7.893? Madeline Smith, 82.21 on the mile an hour. 794.5, 81.43 for Parker Schroeder. So again, Super Pro, you are next. Super Pro. Willie Ray in the house. Look at Willie over there saying, "Yo, Jason, what's up with that, man?" Tell him you're gonna hold that video over him. Hey, Willie, tell him he looked pretty cool out there. There wasn't only about 40 people laughing at him. Yeah. So, Super Pro, you are next. Super Pro, you know. Motorcycle, Junior Street, you will follow. So, we'll run some of these Super Pros out, and then we'll be calling you up. Well, first pair of Super Pro coming out. So if I were a Super Pro, I would want to be in the lanes because this is your first pair coming out. So this pair is Super Pro, 129. Man, that's a cool looking car. Don't recall that Camaro. We got the GTO Andy Kadar on the right side. 70 GTO, 500 plus cubic inch power. Oh man, that was interesting. Man, he came out here last night. He was just hooking up like crazy, and boy, he just tore the tires right off there. Andy Kadar did. 011 light. So he just coasting down the racetrack. I'm not exactly sure what was going on in the left lane, but I know that Kadar just kicked the hides off that beautiful GTO. Here we got Gene Fleetwood and Steve Sheffer. Is that an electric Dodge in the left lane? Am I dreaming? Nah. 68 Mustang. Steve Sheffer worked out red. 627. Remember, Super Pro run into the 8th mile, 106. Gene Fleetwood with that cool looking, ain't mean to be green pickup, 7 seconds even at 96 in a mile an hour. This looks like an electric Dodge. Does he got the sound system on? They got sound system. These are cool. They debuted these machines. You know, remember, Mopar was not big on electric cars. Here's Hunter Ray. Hey, let's watch Hunter. He had the wheel stand of the race. Yeah, that was just like, left lane took off before the tree came down. 693 for Hunter Ray at 94.41 in the mile an hour. Lino Cimaroli and Tom Schola. Tom Schola had a good year. Mustang kind of kicked it a little sideways, didn't he? Shola, 13 red, 626, 109. 750. Bill Kidd, left lane. Looking for a 710, got the Mopar. In the right side, number 839, the Duster. Whoa, trip zip, 003 alongside. Wow. 656, Duster, right lane. 103, Kidd. 702 on 103. Oh, here's Lorton's sister. One of these Zimmerman race engines. Machines in that right side. Ron Shelley. Amber Escobedo, of course, the dragster to the left, race car. It's there, 486. Amber, 141. A 583 for Mr. Shelley at 117.96. Tony Marconi. And the number 104 machine. Dirty Oil. I think it's 1104 in the left, right lane. You can hardly see that other digit there. Problems for the 1104 machine. 587, 116. Hey, Tatum, by the way, your reaction time last night was better than Tony's right there, too, by the way. Just thought I'd point that out to you. Well, this is interesting. There's Tatum. Now, that's the car that she had that 11 light in last night, and she's standing alongside of it. I wonder if you think Joe Cox is driving that car? And then she's driving to, oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, all right. Who am I to wonder why? Just so many cars, and how do you like this one? How do you like that one? They're both cool cars, you know, don't get me wrong. So Super Pro is the category we're running right now, motorcycles, and junior streets should be making their necessary preparations. We'll be calling you here shortly. So again, motorcycle and junior streets, you will be called next. So Steve Ferradino just called up. Looked like they might have hurt the rear end a little bit. A little rattle coming out of that rear end on the Chevelle in that right lane. So again, we'll carry on with our Super Pro as soon as we clear the Chevelle, the dirty oil machine. You know, it's a bad nickname for a car, and then all of a sudden it's, what happened to it? She's rattling. What's the name of your car? Dirty oil. So they'll take that short chute, hang a left there, and cut across. I want to thank our rescue for always assisting us in our endeavor to keep cars cruising down the racetrack. Again, want to give a shout out to all those folks having an opportunity to listen in on Trackside Live all over the world. The opportunity to provide you the action here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park, Go Fast Entertainment, Summit Race number 3, Bone Scrapper Customs, Phoenix Health and Life Insurance, Chris Gabbard, Crystal Creek Landscaping, Guitar Electronics, Time Bandit Performance, and FNH Productions. So again, want to give a shout out to all those folks. Chris Gabbard was up here, in fact, last night, talking to me. Can't wait to see his car come up. I do hope he's here, man. Maybe it was a little early for him. You know, we kind of threw everything off by running the Sportsman cars first. And then, first, and then gave the juniors an opportunity to sleep in a little bit. You know, I know how the kids are, you know. Man, I got in a fight this morning with my snooze on my alarm. How about you, Brittany? Did you fight that baby this morning? You know, the tough part for Brittany, she has to have a fight with her snooze, and then she's got to, when she does finally get up, then she's got to deal with Tanner. Yo, bro, why don't you get your buns working? Huh? Jeez, I'm over here having a battle with my snooze, and he's like, I just was waiting for you to get up, right? All right. Man, Stacy's cookies are looking mighty good, aren't they? Yeah. So there goes Tatum. Walk up front. Joe Cox driving the car that Tatum was driving last night. Jacob Trammell, Trammell Racing out of Casa Grande. Premier Auto Service. Went red by 29,000. Pretty much side by side as they go down the racetrack. 662 Trammell, a 685 Joe Cox, 99 mile an hour, 27 reaction time. There's Mike Brown. He took advantage of the opportunity yesterday west. Dragster in the right lane. Looking to run 5 seconds even. Todd's Extreme Paint. Four racers, 5 racers on the side of the car. So Schroeder with a 498 at 136. Mike Brown left lane with 572, 123. Blake Downing. Of course, Dwight Downing on the side of the Bustin' Loose Jr. machine. They raced this car in honor of Dad, Dwight, I shouldn't say Dad. Blake is the son of Keith the son of Dwight. I was at the Topeka Nationals when this car won in the a national event there with Dwight at the wheel. Dylan Smith, right lane, with the drags. How about the kid? Dylan Smith with an 026 light. The dragster in that Radford lane, 484.0, 141. Kid. 0.16. Jake, the snake. Yeah, I like this. Jake from State Farm. Yeah. Creative on that. I like it. .523 Randy Smith in the right lane at 130 on the mile an hour. Jake, left side, 633, 106 mile an hour. Who's running the Demon? That's I was talking to Brian the other day. Mark Lalonde and Colin Terlecki. Lalonde with that, I believe the Answer suspension dragster to the left side. Cool look on that purple. Chevelle on the right. Colin Terlecki. Terlecki looking to run a 591. Eagles taking a big bite of the racetrack. Red Lalonde 5019 at 135. Double 022 red for Colin Terlecki. Rick Feaster and Joe Landavazzo. The greens, the blacks. A little bit of gold separating those two colors. Kind of a pearl paint, that pearl silver. A little bit of hue coming down, defining those lines on the side of the blue, burgundies. Kind of leaned left, Feaster did. 003 reaction time, 18 light in the right. Landavazzo with a 519.6, 131.82, 709.6, 108.14 for Rick Feaster with his Nova. Larry Spitali Camaro in the right lane. Is that Dorothy in the left? Dorothy Fleetwood. Spitali. 5:59.9, 121 Camaro. The dragster with 612 at 112.20. Brian and Victoria Griffey's machine. Brian driving. Don't see Victoria down there. Jeff Coral. Beretta. Ripped the rear end out of that baby in the last race. Took a rip at the light there. Went red by a quarter of a second. 697.8 for Jeff. 97 mile an hour. Griffey with a 754 at 104. So Coral, I think, was getting out of the throttle at the top end. Here's Chris Gabbard. Chris Gabbard, of course, one of our sponsors for Trackside Live. Chris Gabbard, Phoenix Health and Life Insurance, along with Bone Scrapper Customs, Crystal Creek Landscaping, Guitar Electronics, Time Bandit, FNH Productions. 62.1, 122 in a mile an hour. Chris Gabbard with a 7.11.3 at 116 on the mile an hour. Mike Zimmerman with that new ride, that new look. Man, is that loud. Snow, you know. Oh, no. Zipping, bouncing, hopping off the line. He flipped it off. Now Zimmerman with a 003 red cruises down with a 5:49.9, 126.22. While the Kenny Snow with an 8.40 at 52 in a mile an hour after that hip hop, after the drop. Is that Luke Keisel down there hanging out? Ronnie Hauer and Chris Munson. Ronnie Hauer, what a wild look. From the reds to the blacks to the silvers. Just a lot of graphics work in there. Got Stinnett, Hughes, Simpson, Jags, MSD, Comp, DP Fuels, G-Force Racing. Oh, stickers. 143 for Mr. Ronnie Hauer in that Firebird lane. Radford side of the racetrack, Chris Munson with a 5:46.9 at speed of 129. Super Pros, the category we're running right now. How about motorcycles? Motorcycles and Junior Street, come on down. Motorcycles and Junior Street, come on down. Super Pro, we got Mark Darsow and Leroy Duran. Got a small block, got a big block. Mark Darsow. I like that green on the front of that machine. Striking. Leroy Duran has got that mean looking flag. 479.1, 144 to a 4.942, 137 for Mark Darsow with his dragster. Paul Lort and Bill Bauer. Vega, left lane with a 604, 113. Bill Bollock with a 579. 579, 117. Let me try this. Turn that up. Push this up and see. That's what he said that Lynn, you all excited, man? You ready to take care of business today?
Yeah.
And tomorrow? Yeah. Hey, where's Zoe's? Where's Zoe hanging out? It's all right. We got Nick Downing coming out of the right lane, busted loose Dodge. We got Scott. Black, white, silver, dragster going down. Nick Downing out of the box goes red. 518.8, 134 for the Dodge. 482.1, 140 Z2, 22 for Scott Hess in that Firebird lane. So again, our motorcycles in Junior Street should be making their way to the staging lanes. Come on down. Here's George Lewis. What do we got? Yellowstone drag strip. That's Aiden. Division 6 number on there. Got a nitrous bottle. Big enough to supply the dentist office for about 2 weeks. Yellowstone drag strip. Frontier Contracting also on the side of the car. Got the oh, look at that wheel stand in the right lane. Well, George Lewis. Aiden, George Lewis, Chevelle with a 542.7 at 127. Alan Philibrown. Dragster on the right side, got the Parts Plus on the side. Got a 720 number on there. Kelvin Locke. I believe that's 720L. And that would be a 498.3, 138 for the right lane, 535, 126 for the left lane. They got the mop out there. I don't know if they drug some water up out of the burnout box. Luke Makovica, dragster in the left lane. Tanner Sundstrom. Tanner Sundstrom with that 67 Nova. The kid. Makovica is out here racing for numerous years in our junior dragster program as we need those motorcycles and Junior Street to the lanes. Motorcycles at Junior Street should be coming to the staging lanes as we're getting down to the last few of our Super Pro cars. So Tanner, Nova, 67 model. Luke Makovica. This 2023 dragster just bumping it in, just tickling that light. They're in. 6th out red. Makovica. 4.881, 141.89. Tanner Sundstrom with a 545 at speed of 128.03. Oh, this is a big matchup here. I believe we got Zach. I believe that we've got Austin Downing in the left lane. Now, this is the car that Zach Taylor was driving at the last race, and then the right side is Zach Taylor in the car that Austin ran in the last race. This is Paco's car. Yeah. What did Andy do with his mustache? Is his mustache gone? Oh. He must have got it caught in his cup of coffee. Zach, 470 would have won, 145. A 608, 122 for the Austin Downing machine at 122 on a mile an hour. I believe the captain's going to be out a little later today, if I'm not mistaken. If he's not here already, of the Downing race team. Motorcycles, you're next. Motorcycles, you're next. Then Junior Street. Motorcycle, you're next. Then Junior Street. How about a pro? Pro. I'm going to call you here in a couple of minutes. Pro category. I'm going to call you in just a couple of minutes. Got our motorcycle, first pair, getting ready to come out. We got the Layton Bros. The Layton brothers. We got the Harley in the left. We got the Suzuki Bandit in the right. We got Mike and Marty. You know, it's amazing. You think they would at least go with the same brand. Not so. Marty gets there first. Marty with the Suzuki, 11:23, 1:16. Mike with the Harley Davidson, 11:66.2, 1:12.13 on the mile an hour. How about it? How about Pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on down. Tom Patterson and Dave Lowe. Got a So Tom Patterson going to be in that left lane. Tom's out here taking advantage of the opportunity to get a lap or two in. Here we got a couple of wheelie barred bikes. Tom Patterson finished number 2 in Division 7 in the 2024 season, as we need those pro cars. Pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. So a Suzuki in the right side, even though it's got that green on there. You always think green, you think Kawasaki, don't you? Don't you? Well, the green and blue. Visor down. Grab a whole fistful of throttle. Patterson kind of hugging that center line. Kind of eased out of it, I'd say. 1087, only 70 at a mile an hour. Baby was closing in on that center line. 1064, 119, Dave Lowe. Sean Phipps, left lane. Was Sean on was he trying another bike last night? And then Arthur Engstrom with the Hayabusa in the right lane. Art Engstrom. With the pearly white. Engstrom looking for a 938. See if he comes close to that number out of the box. Sean Phipps, track champ for the Summit Series in the 2024 season. Phipps, 932, 142, 933. Art Engstrom, his speed also at 142. 142.16 to the 142.06 for Sean Phipps. Here's Matt Blewett and David Oler. Oler with his Kawasaki in the right lane, the blue bike. M&P Racing. Matt Blewett with his Buell. David Oler. 925, 141, 969 for Matt Blewett at 133 on the mile an hour, 133.29. Marlene Wollison and Johnny Coburn. Coburn with his Destroyer. Marlene Wollison with her Kawasaki. Marlene searching for that light. Got the pre-stage on, starts focusing, right fistful of throttle, drops the clutch, and she's gone. Coburn, Harley Davidson on the chase. Again, this is just qualifying. Marlene Wollison, 933, 137, 972, 134 for Mr. Johnny Coburn. Tyler Anderson on the right side. Patty Blewett coming off that big win, Summit Race number 1. Tyler drops the top light. He loves to do that as a 004 reaction time. Patty Blewett, not a bad lead, 19 left. Tyler Anderson, numerous track championships, runs through with a 969.9, 138 on the mile an hour. And Patty Blewett with a 1072 at 122. Here's Justin Wollison. We've seen Marlene. See what Justin can do. Dan Schneider coming out of that right lane. Another one of those Harley Davidson Destroyers. Kawasaki, Harley Davidson. How about an 897, a 143, Justin Wollison. 978.5, 134 for Dan Schneider. So again, our pro category should be making our way to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5, please. Pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Big tire, small tire, you will follow, but not now. Got a lot of those pro cars. So pro, lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on down. All right, going to Junior Street. Lynn Piperata and Parker Williams. Parker and Grandma's car. Ellen. Lynn with that Super Sport 2000 Camaro. That green on there. The blue 74 Nova of Parker Williams. To the 8th mile. Junior Streets, 931, 72.55 for Lynn. And Parker with a 9.471, 57 on the mile an hour. Stacy wants me to remind you, don't forget, you big wheels tomorrow, 9:30, 9:30. Here's Madeline Smith with her little Mini. She's going to drop the top bulb. Aaron Edwards on the right side with the Coca-Cola Radford Racing School machine. 891.58 for Aaron. 1013 for Madeline at 70.81. Madeline is pulling double duty. She's running a junior dragster and junior street. Here's Nate Billingsley. Nate Billingsley and Brandon Gant sitting alongside doing the coaching. Got his license here at Summit Race 1. Well, he went to the final, Summit Race 2. Searching for that pre-stage. In, ready to take that 02 Silverado down the racetrack. Pro coming out next. Lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Billingsley, 10:49, 71.07 on the mile an hour. 10:49, 71.07 for Nate Billingsley. So Pro coming out now. Lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's go. Brian Sweester. So Brian Sweester with that Nova right, Malibu left, Greg Fleetwood. Breaking that scheme on that Malibu machine. Greg Fleetwood. 10:08, 132. And the Fleetwood Malibu with a 9:78.9, 111.51. Anthony Blanco. And Vic Sabia. Sabia with that 74 Corvette. The Vega. Anthony Blanco, wheels up charge. He's running that 990 range last night, Anthony. See if he can hit that number again out of the box. How about a 993.8, 132. Sabia Corvette with a 13.295 at 104.27. Here's John Melvin and Mike Williams. Mike Williams, Crystal Creek Landscape, Randy's Transmissions, Arizona Differential Specialist, Dialed Performance, all helping out. John Melvin from Queen Creek. Mike Williams, as we're having a look out there, right about the 660 mark, I believe. Mike Williams also instrumental in helping us bring the live feed to people all over the world. Compliments of Trackside Live on YouTube. Bone Scrapper Customs, Phoenix Health and Life Insurance, Chris Gabbard. Crystal Creek Landscaping, the sponsor of the Mike Williams machine, sitting there waiting to make a pass in that Radford Racing School side of the racetrack here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. Guitar Electronics, Time Bandit Performance, and FNH Productions. So John Melvin, Mopar, with his 2023 Challenger. And man, I'll tell you, That car is quick. We got old school, new school here. 64 Fury with that 440 for Mr. Mike Williams. Crystal Creek Landscape, not only a sponsor of the Trackside Live, but also to some chatter come across on the radio, and they were just taking a look there. There's a little bit of stuff on the racetrack. So Mike Williams, John Melvin. Just blinking that bulb is Mike Williams. Crystal Creek Landscape. Oh man, Melvin kicks the tires off. Mike Williams, 11:58.8, 109.83 mile an hour. Melvin, after he blew the tires off, 16:31.79 to the mile an hour. I'll tell you what, I'm waiting for that Melvin to get a wire-to-wire run, man. That car is like super fast. Here we got Gary Cope, Brad Nagel in this pro category, running out of lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. 64 Corvette. Brad Nagel out of Mesa. And a nice looking 84 Mustang, 005 red for Cope. Corvette. Nagel, time 8:64, 153 on the mile an hour. Bradford Lane, Firebird side of the racetrack. Gary Cope with a 10-12 with a 2 at 131.59 on the mile an hour. Robert Martinez with the Mustang. We're going to back these cars off. And Haley Bopp. I think they're going to take a look here. Just want to make absolutely certain that conditions are ideal before we send this next pair of cars. Haley Bopp and Robert Martinez. So Paul Whiteman listening in. Who knows, he's probably sitting there with his fuzzy slippers on, getting all excited. He'll be down here for the Division 7 opener coming up next weekend here at Firebird Motorsports Park. By the way, all these cars will have to be off the property come Sunday evening, and then we will bring in the Division 7 competitors on Tuesday morning. So, Paul, make sure you're here early, right? I'm sure he will be, in anticipation of the kickoff for the Division 7 event. Looks like they got the sweeper coming around, and not sure if he's going to head out on the racetrack. Oh, he's actually going to do a little cleanup, get a little bit of that rubber out of the burnout box area. Oh, look at Haley down there in the Corvette. You could tell by the look in her eyes, she's like, God, I did pretty good on my bucket list for the 2024 summer of. What am I going to put on my bucket list for 2025? Ah, I can see that double blank. Win this race and tomorrow's. That'd be cool. Paul Wakeman said, you bet. He'll be ready. He'll be here with bells on for that Division 7 opener. Double divisional, actually. You know, talking about the double divisional coming up next week, we also will have the regional alcohol event. And we've got one of our alcohol funny cars on the property that's come out, what will come out a little later today and run down the racetrack. In fact, the Gordon family out here, and was following them, of course, on Instagram, and they pushed that car out. This is a brand new car. I was talking to Doug, and everything. I mean, just everything on the car is like new, and they got a number 2 on the side of that car. They were number 1 the year before, and be great to see them come out. Boy, a big change coming about in alcohol funny car for the 2025 season. They're allowing injected funny cars. So I believe injected car turned the world yesterday, ripping off some crazy number. But hey, let's not talk about that. Let's talk about this Summit Series cars. Roll that back on the tape machine. I did not say 9:30 for our. Oh yeah. Well, hey, big wheels, 7:30 tomorrow. And Lee Steyer, when you get a chance, come see me at the tower, Lee Steyer, because we want those kids to just fall right out of the chapel service there. Not just figure of speech, Stacy, figure of speech, but they'll be rolling from one to the other, rolling down the racetrack. Always look forward to the big wheels. Okay, they're our rescue at the top end says, hey, there's a little bit, you know, like there was a little oil that came out of one of the cars when it came to a stop. But the rescue crew, there's a looper up there, and there's a possibility that there's a little stuff down on the racetrack up there. And hey, you know, that's the crazy thing here. We're running our pro cars on lanes 2, 3, and 4, and 5, and these cars come around that bend up there, and we want everything as clean and dry as possible. So we just want to do a little bit of touch-up work down in that shutdown area to make sure that every car going down the racetrack is as safe as can be. As safe as can be here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. Becca's down there talking to Haley. Hey, are you really thinking about your bucket list for 2025? She probably gave her a couple suggestions. Go see that new Bob Dylan movie. I actually seen that. It was actually pretty good. I thought it was great. In fact, Brittany, it inspired me. I've got tickets to see Bob Dylan, Willie Nelson, and the guy I really want to see at that Outlaw Country concert, the hottest act in the U.S. right now, Billy Strings. So he's coming to town. Mr. Billy Strings. I'm liking it, man. And then there's someone else there, but I don't keep track of that. Okay, we got Mr. Oxford here now, of course, from crystal clear detail. And so now, C.W. Hofer, you came up with a great program. We put a bounty. Of course, you put a bounty on a family member. You didn't feel bad about that, did you?
Never.
But in the sportsman category, we had a bounty put up by, of course, your detail company, Crystal Clear Detail. And now C.W. Hofer won race number 2, but he's not here.
He's not here, so I talked to Josh. Josh took out Corey in the bounty for Sunday, and since CW's not here, the bounty is on Josh this time.
So anybody who takes out Josh Edwards today gets $100. This cash money. This ain't no two-party out-of-state check. And tell me a little bit about your detail company.
We're up in the Northwest Valley. Actually, several of the racers have had some of their cars done here. And we do all kinds of detailing. We do clear bra. We do ceramic coatings, window tinting. Pretty much do it all. So
now you have a facility that you work at, and then you also do, if I'm not mistaken, mobile detailing.
Yeah. So we have a shop in Peoria, and then we also do mobile detailing as well.
All right. So again, want to thank you again. Anybody that sponsors racing, we feel that you should help them in their endeavor to be a successful business, because successful businesses that support us, we need to support them. So, Bill, we want to thank you. How's that 57 running?
Not very good, but we'll see what we can do. Maybe I can take Josh out.
Hey, that's the thing. Josh, I'll tell you, I think he raced last weekend, and one of the kids wrote on there, I don't think he turned a wind light on all weekend. So that should be like taking candy from a baby.
No, that's not true. Josh races really well. So,
well, the bounty's up on him, $100. We'll keep track of that. And again, want to thank the folks, Crystal Clear Detail, Bill Oxford, the owner. And I'll tell you what, the Oxford family, you guys take a lot of pride. Do they always bring the cars through and run it through do they get a discount?
So what happens is Greg paints all of our cars, Greg Fleetwood, and then I ceramic coat all of them. So the washing part's easy at that point in time.
All right, I like it. But Greg Fleetwood does a fine job. Now, I just think he did one of the cars. Didn't he just paint Mike Zimmerman's new car? Man, what a look that is.
That Roadster is beautiful. Gorgeous car.
Man, I'm telling you, that's such a cool look. And so, again, if you want your car to look really great, get with the good folks, of course, from Crystal Clear Detail. The bounty is up. 100 buckaroos. Sportsman category. Yeah. So, again, got a little cleanup going on right now in that shutdown area. Shouldn't take long. Alex Ramirez up in the tower. I tell you what, man, things, beautiful day here, FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. Clear as a bell. Just a slight breeze in the air, just ever so slight. Just bringing the smell of the carne asada from the La Estacion Spanish food stand. Yes. Quesadillas. Street tacos, nachos, all happening right here. All right, want to thank our rescue for taking care of business up there at the top end. Haley Bop. Now, okay, come on, Haley. Focus now. She's like, all right, now I'm going to stop thinking about my bucket list for the 2025 summer of. See what I can throw down with the Corvette right here. Firebird Lane. Robert Martinez with that 67 Mustang, 427, and that Radford Racing Schools out of the racetrack here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. Yuma, Arizona, the home of the Robert Martinez Mustang. In they are. Robert Martinez, 124, 1328, 108.80 for Haley Bob. Michael Porter. Kenny Martin out of Gilbert, Arizona, 69 Camaro. For his Merc Comet. Kenny Martin, Camaro, 944, 140.11 on the mile an hour. 1029.2, 128 for Mr. Michael Porter out of Queen Creek, Arizona. Tim Vargas, 65 Chevelle, Andy Kadar with that GTO 70 model. He parked his temper. For two. For Andy Kadar. Wow. 902, 147, Tim Vargas. 1192, 129 for Kadar. Quentin Planter. So Quentin Palante, the Sticker Shock Camaro out of Maricopa. Sheepdog, good. 66 Chevrolet, 542 Land, and at Radford Lane. Sheepdog with a 1036, 129.80. Palante with a 1041.3, 128 on the mile an hour. Doug Fleetwood, Jeff Ford. Jeff Ford with that 70 Challenger. Fleetwood with that nice looking 69 Chevrolet Camaro. Got the ghost look on the hood of that machine. Doug Fleetwood going down the racetrack. Camaro, 1065, 124.20, 1132, 116, Jeff Ford. And I'll tell you what, we got here a Ford, and we got a Mopar about ready to go side by side. David Coons and AJ Crater. Tyler Anderson joining me here in the tower. Great to see you back at it. Tyler, man, I mean, how many track championships do you have here at FIREBIRD Raceway? And I'll tell you what, you took last year off just out gallivanting around the country. like it. David Coons, 1204, 111.29. AJ Crater with a 1309 as Parasitic Psycho at 101.54 in a mile an hour. You know what's interesting? You heard of this Billy Strings guy?
Oh yeah.
Tell you what, I've been following him, and he's not coming here individually, but he's signed on for an Outlaw Country concert coming up. I think it's in May or something like that, but I'm really looking forward to seeing that. Love live music, man, I'm telling you. Live music here in the Valley. Here we got Mike Balavoski out of Wickenburg with his Ford Mustang, Chevy 2 on the right side. Ross Walker, 1012, 131 right, 1007 and 130 on a mile an hour. Mike Balavoski. You know what's interesting is I've been sniffing around the internet, and there's going to be a monster rock concert on the weekend, Saturday night of the Mission Foods Arizona Nationals here. Not on this, kind of on this property, but and I don't know if I'm at liberty yet to announce who that will be, but it's always great to have live music. It's great to have you out here. You're going to throw a little glitch at these guys, man. You're going to try to spoil their day.
I'm trying. I tried to be the #1 qualifier. I don't know where I am. I tried real hard.
What, a 004 or something like that? I don't know. You looked a little soft, man. You looked rusty.
I am rusty. I was a little scared going down the track. Thought maybe my helmet had fly off or something.
Forget to hook it up tight, right? Joey Patrone out of Chandler. This is an American drag racing chassis. Pretty interesting look there. And he's just taking a soft charge off the line. Joey Patrone. Not sure what he was looking to do there, so didn't even really like bring the RPM up. But you know, hey, you get a couple shots at the racetrack. What did you do? Have to blow the dust off the old bike?
Yeah, I had to take it all the way apart, put it back together, make sure that things would go round and round like they're supposed to. I didn't think they were going to be going round and round. I was concerned. I almost put a new chain on it. Stretch, you know?
Almost. Shoulda, coulda, and I hope it doesn't say I wish I woulda, but no. But Tyler Anderson, great to have you out here with us, and wish you luck.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you. It's nice to be out here. You know, not sitting at home surfing the TV or something.
Hey, there's a song like that. Walking the dog. Yeah, man. Hey, if you need a singer, man. Well, maybe not, you know.
You're in. You're good with the mic. You're in. We need you.
Got a smoke coming out of his mouth, man. I'm telling you, boy, is he blowing some smoke. Tyler Anderson in the house. So Peter Noyen from Gold Canyon driving that 74 Duster with a 440. Bob Chadwick out of Flagstaff, Arizona. Good to have Bob Chadwick down with us. Great to have all you folks out here with us at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. Race number 3. Wheels up charge there. Peter Noyen. Dragster. Bob Chadwick down from the flag. They had to drive through snow to get here. 869.5, 152.83 for Mr. Bob Chadwick. Peter Noyen with a 1036, 128.43 on the mile an hour. Here's Corey Oxford, the kid who won the Sportsman race #1. Paul Lorton with that 76 Vega. Lorton family and racing this weekend will probably have the biggest field between Lorton family racing and the Downing family. It's probably the two biggest teams. Probably got 3. Look at that wheels up charge for that 76 Vega. Paul Lorton. Isn't he somebody's brother? Yeah. All right. 965.8, 115.39. Paul. Corey Oxford. He's in high school and runs through 12.312 with that nice looking Camaro at a 111.43 on the mile an hour. Here you got the Angela Jacobs Dyno Comp and Guitar Electronics. Hey, one of the sponsors, as a matter of fact, of our live feed, as a matter of fact. Electronics helping her out. And she, with that Mustang, goes through at an 11.969 and a speed of 116.05. While Lino Cimaroli with a 11.19 at 117 in his 1966 model Mustang, the spoiled rotten machine. Here's Scott Oxford and the Ken Nowicki Dark White machine. Oxford gets the nod on the lead. He's got a problem. So Scott Oxford, he's slowing. Hopefully he didn't hurt the car. 1088.9, 122. Ken Nowicki with that 76 Dark Light out of Gilbert. Scott Oxford with his Camaro with a 1445, and he slowed to a pace of 60 at a mile an hour. We're going to keep a close eye on him to make sure that he clears the top end of the racetrack. Here's Colin Terlecki and Eric Daniels. Eric Daniels, another one of those 76 Vegas. Got a little 383, small block, big block. Colin Terlecki with that 66 Chevelle in the Firebird lane. Big tire, small tire, make your necessary preparations. Big tire, small tire, make your necessary preparations. You'll be called shortly. Eric Daniels, 11 lead, 7 in the mile. 12:15, 111 left for Colin Terlecki. Here's, I don't know, is that Nick? Are these guys flip-flopping back and forth? Austin, I believe. Nice wheels-up charge there for Tad Shea with the Camaro. Downing, 9.308, 150 on the mile an hour. A 1047 at 122. Here's Tanner Sundstrom and Pat O'Donoghue. Pat O'Donoghue with that diesel burning BMW. Tanner 006 red. I'm sorry, 006 green. 127.4, 127.46. A 12:58 with a 3 at 110 for Pat O'Donoghue. So Brandon Gant and Dean Cummings. How about Dean Cummings, 935 at 141.82. Brandon Gant with a 10.590, 128.98 on the mile an hour. Got the Hound Dog. Hound Dog bark. Got a Corvette on the left side. And Jim Howard, I believe, in the Hound Dog in the right lane. 1050 with a 7 at 126.07 for the right lane. 1083, 124.84. Leave that Corvette in the left lane. JR Tremino with the Impala. Big tire and small tire, come on down. Big tire to lane 4. Small tire, lane 5. Come on down. Chuck Sundstrom in the right side, the Radford Racing School. Super stock. Save on plating. What this save on plating does chrome work? JR on that. Need a couple pieces of chrome. 921 with a 9, 142.75. JR Tremino. Chuck Sundstrom, 966.2, 143.81. Denny Volvo with that 72 Chevelle. What's he got on the hood there? CP Auto Works in Yucca Valley, California. Kim Zimmerman. Kim Zimmerman, she's got, this car was for sale, but I'm telling you, she's having so much fun with it. 1139 with an 8. I miss her Thunderbird, though. 115.29, Kim Zimmerman. And Denny Volvo with a 9.160 at speed of 147.09. Tyler Sally. She got a different color, different door on there. Sally's Performance Transmissions. Arizona Differential Specialists. Dale Hicks, left lane. Well, that's weird. He had the door open. It looked like a completely different color when the sun hit it. It was odd. Like a strange look. Hicks 949.9, 139. While Tyler Sally with an 1137.1 at 114.77. David Trammell and Mark Campo. David Trammell, Casa Grande. Mark Campo from Glendale. 363. David Trammell, 994.1, 132.02 for the Chevy 2. Mustang, 1034.2 at 129.65. Steve Sheffer, he with that Mustang, he in that Firebird lane here at Firebird Motorsports Park. While Jacob Trammell from Casa Grande, Arizona with that Malibu. Black intake on there. Wheels up, both machines as they head down the racetrack. Looks like Firebird lane, Sheffer out front. Time 9:98.8, 131. Steve Sheffer, the Mustang, the Malibu, 79 model from Casa Grande. Jacob Trammell with a 10.537. Big tire, small tire. Come on down. Big tire to lane 4. Small tire to lane 5. Sportsman, stand by. You will follow big tire and small tire. Heath Hawthorne and Derek Stephen. Derek Stephen with that Mustang. It's got Morgan on the door, but Derek on the tech car. Whoa, look at that. Regardless who's driving, I like the wheat stand. I like the wheat stand in the morning and then evening. Summertime, anytime. 1075.2 at 124 for Hawthorne. Stephen with an 1106.1, 116.82. Now, it shows Tatum Man, are they flipping back and forth? This could be Tatum. Between Tatum and Joe Cox, they're flipping back and forth. Bill North, back and forth, and then you got North. Cobra Jet. Stock automatic. Oh, man. Look at that. Little wisp coming out of Bill North's machine. Scottsdale, Arizona. 67 Mustang, A-stock automatic, 1036-2. 32 Bill North. 4, 122.69. Here's the car, you know, talking about stock eliminators. This is the machine that won the Arizona Nationals in 2024 right here at Firebird Motorsports Park, driving Tony Marconi. The 72 Demon, Shane Piperata in the right lane. Driving that Chevrolet Caprice, 2012 model. Tony brings the wheels up and out. Marconi, 10.840, 120.12 in a mile an hour. 1290 with a 6, 109.07 for Shane Piperata out of Mesa, Arizona with that Chevrolet Caprice. Big tire, small tire. Big tire lane 4, small tire lane 5. Attention in the pits, Johnny. Throw in them Sportsman cars too. Yes, Sportsman to lanes 2 and 3. Come on down. What is that semi doing in here? That doesn't look like a race rig, does it? Whoa! There we go. Wheel stand up. Hey. I don't know. Was that Ryan driving that? 1018 with an 8, 129.07 for that wheel stand in Nova right lane. Joe Cox, left side of the racetrack. I missed that ET, sorry. Mike Stewart and Josh Edwards. Josh Edwards, remember now in the Sportsman category, he's going to have a bounty on him. So we need our big tire is going to be next. Big tire next, small tire following, and Sportsman to lanes 2 and 3. Sportsman to lanes 2 and 3, please. Mike Stewart, left lane with that little roadster, Florence. Chassis, man, I'm liking that car. Mr. Mike Stewart, 907 at 145.31. Edwards, 1074.8, 127.71. Cadillac. I like Rob Super's Cadillac. The Dyno guitar sponsored. Hey, look at this. Chris Yanez. Are you kidding me? No. I don't think this is Chris Yanez. That's Leo Glassbrenner in the right lane. 937.6, 145 in a mile an hour. And a 1026 with a 9, 133 in a mile an hour. So Leo Glassbrenner in the house. Probably came down, throw a race in early before the divisional next weekend here at Firebird Motorsports Park, the kickoff for the Division 7 double divisional race. Here's a Buick Opal. A friend of mine bought one of these there. I'm sure that this is nothing like one my friend had. They had all fiberglass underneath, very aerodynamic for the time that they built these. What was it, mid-80s? But he sounds, do you think it sounds big blockish? I would say. Looks like it's a license pass, number 755X. And he just cruises through with a 1358.5, 66.91 on the mile an hour. So big tire. Big tire next. Small tire will follow. And then Sportsman. Sportsman, you need to be in the lanes you do. Again, thinking of Sportsman, we got a couple of sponsors we want to talk about. Crystal Creek Landscape, offering an extra $100 to the winner in each of our races. We got Bill Oxford from Crystal Clear Detail. That's got a $100 bounty on the Josh Edwards when we get into eliminations. Still, we're going to have another shot at everybody coming in up down the racetrack for a time run or a qualifier. And by the way, we're starting our second round here by calling up our Sportsman to lanes 2 and 3. You got the tractor coming out. Do a quick drag before we bring out our big tire out of lane 4, a small tire out of lane 5. Big tire, small tire, then Sportsman. That's how we're rolling. Juniors, I know how you all are, so you might want to start making your necessary preparations. We will call you after we get some of them Sportsmen into the staging lanes. So again, juniors, you'll be called after we get some of them Sportsmen to the staging lanes. Chuck Sundstrom and Doug Evans, big tire. Sundstrom, 6:33 left, 114, 554, 127. Doug Evans. Here's Jeff Corral, this last pair of big tire. Need them Sportsman cars. Sportsman to lanes 2 and 3. Juniors, get ready. Sportsman to lanes 2 and 3. Junior dragsters, stand by. Jeff Corral and John Melvin. John Melvin has not. They're going to back him up. So, small tire, you're going to be next. This is the final pair of our big tire. John Melvin in the right lane. I'm waiting for this car. He's came up twice now. And this 2023 Challenger can make some power, man. When he hooks this baby up from gets a wire-to-wire run, this car can fly. And he's yet to get the run he's looking for. And he's had a couple of shots at the racetrack already, so hoping to get it hooked up here. Jeff Corral in that Beretta in the left. Here we go. Jeff Corral and John Melvin. Jeff Corral, left lane, Beretta. 2023 Challenger. There's John Melvin. Got a 572 thrown up on the board. 122.93 at the 8th. 655, 104 in that right side. Small tire, going to be next. Looks like a piece there. Came off one of the cars. Sportsman should be in lanes 2 and 3. Junior dragsters. Warm up, stand by. Look at Steve down there. He's got his napkin from La Estacion. Oh my God. Well, they have breakfast burritos. Yeah. La Estacion breakfast burritos. I'm not sure here. What time are they gonna? I'll be thinking about lunch mode here shortly. Hey, Jessica's birthday today. Interesting. Jessica. Zoe Piparato up here in the tower. She's looking all frantic. She says, Johnny, man, I need some money, man. I want to go down. Did you see all that cool stuff that they got down at Chucky Priestley's booth? Man, I'm telling you, he's got earplugs guaranteed for life. What do you think of that, Matt DeYoung? Earplugs guaranteed for life. Yeah, geez. I mean, yeah. You know, probably, 50 years from now, they won't even... I mean, people's ears will be so big, you'll hear stuff going on in another country. It almost feels like it's like that now. Whoa, what do we got here? A couple of Camaros. Yeah, small tire machines. I didn't see on the NHRA schedule for the national event. Are they going to have a exhibition class for the small tire? Tony Williams and TC Richmond. If you like Camaros, you got to love this pair. Queen Creek, the base of the Tony Williams machine. TC Richmond from Chandler with a 68 model. Sportsman, you're next. Sportsman, you're next. Juniors, come on down. Sportsman, you are next. Juniors, come on down. Junior dragsters to the lanes. Boy, it looks like lost power there. A hard charge off the line for Tony Williams. Kind of a little dipsy doodle move there for the right lane for TC Richmond. But, man, I'm telling you, there's a couple wild machines right there. And you can bet when they hook up, they can fly down the racetrack, man. I'm telling you. Small tire, Camaros. Kid, Crystal Creek Landscape Machine. In fact, Crystal Creek Landscape, not only the sponsor of Christian the Kid, not only the live broadcast on YouTube, but also the Sportsman category that we're running right now. Juniors to the lanes. Junior dragsters to the lanes. Jeff Ford in the right lane. 70 Challenger. Another sponsor for the category, of course, is Crystal Clear Detailing, Bill Oxford and company. How about a 006 reaction time for Jeff Ford and his Challenger? 11:66 with a 0, 1:13, 12:81, 1:04 for the Kid with a 12 light. Not bad. Well, we just seen the Kid. How about the captain of the Crystal Creek Landscape team, Mike Williams? Dialed Performance also helping him out, driving that 64 Fury. Arizona differential specialist and Randy's Transmissions. Mesa the base of the Mike Williams machine. Becca Bop in a right lane. Woo! Becca. 006 reaction time for Becca Bop in that Radford lane. 11:54. Mike Williams. 14:64, 95.73 for Becca Bop with that 006 RT. Here you got Haley. Wonder if Haley noticed that threw down that 006 RT. I'm sure she did. James Trammell. Hot pink, baby. Yeah, 64 Nova. My mom had a 63. Look at that baby. Wait it up. Launch. Hard. 002. James Trammell on the leave. I don't know there. 109 on the mile an hour. 11:99 with a 0. James Trammell from Casa Grande. Haley Bop, Corvette. 13:06. 109.61 on the mile an hour. Here's Bruce Williams and David Hill. David Hill in that GMC Caballero. Bruce Williams goes red. He gets to drive Ellen's car. I haven't seen Ellen yet. 11:63 with a 9, 1:14 for Bruce. David Hill, GMC Caballero with a 12:72.4 at 108.14. Pat O'Donoghue and Robert Martino. BMW 335 diesel. Yep. Rob Martino went red last time out in the Sportsman category. What do you go, 14 red? Something like that. 001 red, it's getting closer. That number he wants to hit, 001. Whoa, look at that diesel burning some coal. Hey, don't they have that big diesel drags coming up here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park coming up? I think I seen that on Instagram. I did. 12:51 with a 3, 112 at a mile an hour for Donahue and the BMW. 12:18 with a 2 at 108.52 for Mr. Red Lighting, Rob Martino. And again, he went red by only a thou. He did. Matty Pollard and Tim Bunce. Tim Bunce with that 83 Chevy S10. This pair working down the racetrack. 83 Chevy S10. I got an 87 model. I wonder what I should do with that thing, man. If I don't move it out of my friend's house, he'll probably sell it on me for scrap. 1213 with a 7, 108.06 for Tim Bunce with that S10. The Matty Pollard with a 1640 at 86 on the mile an hour. Junior Dragsters, need you. You are next. Junior Dragsters, you are next. Kevin Terlecki and Kyle Bunce. Bunce with an 81 Mustang. 66 Malibu for Kevin Terlecki. Firebird Lane. Firebird side of the racetrack. Throwing down on the board at 12:05.8, 111.58. We're doing the run for the money, aren't we? Are we doing the run for the money? Nobody told me that, but 1370. So bring some money up. This is the second round for. So we're doing that run for the money. 1370 with a 4 for Kyle Bunce at 100 on a mile an hour. And I'll tell you what, if he was in the run for the money, he was within 4 thou. Kyle Bunce. Gerardo Acosta here, and he is not in his Mustang. He's got that big old Tundra, 7734. What was that, man? Somebody ringing the register. Craig Gutzwiller with that 87 Mustang. You know, you hear that sound, and it's like, whoa, ka-ching, ka-ching, baby. Man. Did you hear that? Gutzwiller. 12:05.3, 109. Gerardo Acosta, 16:01, 89.94 in a mile an hour. Whoa! Look at this purple machine here. Whoa! Aaron Rodgers in the right side, number 757X. Aaron Rodgers coming right out of the Junior Dragster, the Junior Street, and man, jumping into the Sportsman category, and man, I'm telling you, she's got a cool ride. Camaros, I love Camaros. And Jenna Melvin in the left lane with the purple Mopar. 23 model. What you drive? I got that purple Mopar out in the parking lot. Yeah. Aaron Rodgers, Camaro, 1167.1, 112 in a mile an hour. 1191 with a 4, a 114 for Jenna Melvin. Ron Conrad, Silverado. Is it a Silverado? Number 1902. Number N902, I should say. Camaro. Kind of a nice look. I like that. Black. You take on the hood. Screaming down the racetrack. 902, 1103.3, 127. Ron Conrad, 16.416, 82.89 on the mile an hour. Angela Jacobs. This is one of the Dynacomp and Guitar Electronics machine. Jerry Hutchcroft with the hoodless Camaro. All the tow vehicles for the Junior Dragsters pulling down in front of the tower. They're next. Angela, 12:06.2, 115.33 in a mile an hour. Jerry Hutchcroft went red, goes through, 1427 with a 0 at 97.29 on the mile an hour with his machine in that right lane. Now we got the Greg Fleetwood and the Corvette convertible in that right lane. Corvette convertible looking to run a 12.67. Couple different ways that we're going to give that money away. Greg Fleetwood goes through at 11.75.2 at 111.87 on the mile an hour, and a 12.62 with a 4 at 114.66. Wonder what Greg Fleetwood did with that 72 Chevelle wagon that he had. I like old Chevy wagons. Here's Justin Adams. So Justin Adams with that Dodge Aspen, and it's got vinyl roof. Oh, man, I mean, you know, check the boxes. Box check, cool meter, tickled. He's got like the custom, what do you call that stuff on the side of the car? Trim. Yeah, got the custom trim on the Dodge Aspen. That wasn't no like cheesy Dodge Aspen like Bob Fry had. This is like the deluxe model, Kenji Trammell. Dang. He had that motor revving so long it almost hurt me. If I'd have done that to my truck, it would have spit its guts out. 12.18.4, Kenji Trammell, Chevelle. 109 on the mile an hour at 13.46 for Justin Adams at 104.51.
Attention, Johnny. We need them juniors. Juniors. Last call, juniors. Come on down.
I'm sure they should all be there. We got all these tow vehicles right in front of the tower. So we got our next pair of our Sportsman cars. Hey, there's Josh Edwards. There's a $100 bounty on him that whoever takes him out in eliminations compliments of crystal clear detailing. Bill Oxford, Dave Muller alongside. 11.57.6 for Josh Edwards, 94 in a mile an hour. 14.10 at 100.41 left lane. Sean Cope. Danielle Trammell and Sean Cope. They're going to back them out for some reason. So Danielle with her Honda Civic and a Mustang 92 model, Sean Cope. Sean Cope goes red by 37th thou, runs through 11.50 at 106. While Danielle with a 15.79 at 90.61 on the mile an hour. Here's Corey Oxford. Kid won race number 1. And Galen Larson alongside with that 2000 Ford Mustang at a surprise Arizona. Good to see Galen out here racing with us this weekend at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. It's on race number 3. A, double divisional. Corey Oxford, 12.268 at 111.80 on the mile an hour. Galen Larson with a 15:30 at a speed of 69.46. Next pair, we got Chuck Sundstrom and Mr. Coons. That's Chris Griffey in the right lane. So Chris Griffey. Brian Griffey's got 470 challengers that, we have to check with Mopar. I didn't even think they made as many as that guy has stashed away. Sundstrom, 1185.7, a 113 on the mile an hour. 1182.2, 112 for Mr. Chris Griffey out of Glendale, and Brian and Victoria's machine. Here's Bill Oxford, the man kicking up that extra $100. Compliments of his company, Crystal Clear Detailing. Danielle Trammell alongside with her. Hold it. Let's see, I'm gonna check that number. Danielle came up with the Honda Civic, and that is Mustang. Bill Oxford, Camaro. It ain't the Camaro, Bill Oxford. 57 Chevy. Doc. Tatum Marconi in the right lane. .12.04.4, 118 in that right lane. Left side. Tatum Marconi with 1166.6. Andy Kadar, GTO 70 model. 10:39.3 at 130 on a mile an hour. Six through 12 juniors coming out right now. Here we go with our juniors. Riker Rohill And Raiden, look at this, the Royals. It's a side bet for sure. Riker is 11 years young. Raiden in the right. And Riker with an 891.1 at 72 on the mile an hour, while Raiden with a 1460 at 43. Brianna stood behind Riker, while Diego standing behind Raiden. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5, please. Super Pro, come on down. Super Pro, let's go. Here's Kiera, Careless, the Careless Racing, and Ariana Visway out of Tucson, that Scrappers Motorsports on the side of her car. Orange flamed machine. Careless Racing, Kiera. Doing a little idle adjustments on the machines. Crew chiefs look over. Coleman Trucking and Torco and Redline Oil also presenting, and the Visway machine. Side by side, top end, 8:83.276 for Ariana. And a 001 reaction time for Kiera. Goes through 8.914, 72.56 on the mile an hour for the Kiera de Careless machine. Kyle Bunce, Sportsman, run for the money. You are the winner. You were closest to your dial. Luke Keisel and Malachi Phillips. Malachi. Phillips overhead sponsor. How about a 887.976 for Malachi? Luke Keisel, 8.977 at 70.83 on mile an hour as we're running these juniors. And we need our Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5 come on down. Here, this pair will feature Mason Tuck out of Edgewood, New Mexico. And the Peyton de Careless machine. Brian standing out in front of the car. Benjamin stepping back from the Mason Tuck machine, going back, making the idle adjustment. Peyton to Careless, went red, goes through, 11:64.54 on a mile an hour. Radford Racing School side of the racetrack here at Firebird Motorsports Park, 887.0 in that Firebird lane, the left side, and 73 in a mile an hour for Mr. Mason Tuck. Here we got Memphis Schofield out of Winslow as we need these Super Pro to go lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro. Parker Serrano going to be in that right side, the Radford lane. In they are. Off they go. Whoa. Problems there from Memphis. Machine lost fire. Parker's like, focused on the finish line. 11:99.4, 52.84 for Parker Serrano. They're going to push Memphis back. Again, in the Sportsman category, run for the money winner, Kyle Bunce. Kyle Bunce got some cash for you. Man, look at these cute little envelopes, man. Wow. I like these. Baby blue. Man. Gotta give me some of them. Stuff with money. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like an envelope stuffed with money. Memphis. Yes, right here. Kyle Bunce. Have a seat, man. Here we go with a 9:11 with an 8:59 in the mile an hour. Not a bad run here. Kyle Bunce up in the tower. You were dialed at a 1370, ran dead on 4, man. It's going to be like taking candy from babies for the rest of the day, right?
Yeah, totally.
Just got to keep doing that. I mean, I would stick with just a dead on 4, you know. Martino might be trying to sharpen his knife. You don't know this guy, do you? You don't hang with him at all, do you?
I don't know anybody out here. It's my first time actually.
Man, I'll tell you what, if you can run dead on 4, win some extra cash along the way, congratulations. Wish you luck today.
Thank you.
Kyle Bunce taking care of business as we're running our juniors here. We got Aubrey Keller and Harlan Gibson getting ready to make their way down the racetrack. Aubrey, Firebird Lane. George keeping a close look. Harlan Gibson. In that right lane. How about Aubrey with an 896.5, 72 in a mile an hour. Harlan Gibson with a 1190 with an 8 of 54 in a mile an hour. And that Gibson family racing machine. It's a Hercules chassis. Harlan coming in at 8 years young. Jack Lorton. Paul standing alongside the car. Charlie Edwards, right lane. Josh standing along the car. Paul gives it a little rock back. Glances over at the crew chiefs. Look at each other. They smile. Yeah, okay. Thumbs up. Finger forward. Let's go. Juniors. Second round of qualifying. Last 6 through 12s in the water box. Charlie Edwards took a swing at it, brought on the red. Charlie with a 9.14 with a 2 at 70 in the mile an hour. While Jack Lorton with 11.55 at 54.92. Final pair, 6 to 12. Looks like we're going to have Madeline Smith and Alexi Lorton. Okay, I'm sorry. Madeline Smith is in the... She's 15, so she won't be running in alongside of Alexi. Alexi is 10 years young. Madeline's old. She's 15. Yeah. Well, I guess Alexi's car wouldn't fire. So pushed it back. Let's go to 13-17 on his side.
Hey, Johnny.
Yeah.
Need them super pros. Super pros, come on. Lays 4 and 5. Super pro lays 4 and 5. Come on down.
Gotcha. Selena Mealy and Madeline Smith. Selena, 13 years young. Tony out in front of the car. Jason out in front of Madeline. Selena 13, Madeline 15. Mealy management machine. Madeline Smith with that military-themed bomb-looking machine. 785's a pair. 785.3, right? Madeline Smith, 82 on a mile an hour. 785.6, 82.93 for Selena Mealy. Super Pro. Need to be in lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro, lanes 4 and 5. Continuing on with this 13 to 17-year-old category. Parker Schroeder and Macy Coleman. Macy out of Waddell, Arizona. Peoria, the base of the Schroeder machine, the new gen customs on the side of that dragster. The orange on the Macy Coleman. The boys' money. I like that. Daddy's money. All right. That's even better. So Macy Coleman. Nothing like Daddy's money. Got that wing on there. The winged machine flies through first. 785.2 at 82.53 for Macy. Parker Schroeder with a 791.5, 82.38 on the mile an hour, Mr. Schroeder. Final car. And this is a 6 to 12. This is a Lexi. Remember, Lexi's car wouldn't fire. Great to see all the parents and family members out here with the junior competitors. Got a big junior divisional event coming up in just a couple of weeks. Next week, of course, the NHRA Division 7 double. And then the following week, a junior divisional event. Alexi. 892.4, 71.55 in a mile an hour. So, Super Pro is going to be coming out next. If I were a Super Pro and I wasn't in the staging lines, I would have to say, I'm in trouble. Hey, don't forget, run for the money. Bring some extra cash. Bring some extra cash if you want to win some extra money. All right, here we go. Super Pro. Gene Fleetwood. He had 50 cars come out in round one. Here's Jesse Rogers. Side of the car. Gene Fleetwood with that 96 S10. Here, Jess Rogers to the 8th, 648.1, 108 on the mile an hour, 694, 97.83 in the left lane for Gene Fleetwood. This is Bruce Schroeder and Hunter Ray. Got the dragster, the single strut machine, Bruce Schroeder, and Hunter Ray in the right lane. Wheels up. Dragster, Schroeder. 136.26. Hunter Ray with a 675.8, 97.71 on the mile an hour. He lifted those front wheels out, went 22 thou red. Hunter and Neva down there. Dylan Smith, Dorothy Fleetwood. Dylan Smith sporting a 6 number. Super Pro running right now. Keep in mind it's going to be motorcycle junior street next. Not calling you, but don't get lost on me. Dylan, 481.4, 142, 611.6 for Dorothy Fleetwood with her dragster in that right lane. Here's Randy Smith and Tom Shola. Got the 83 Mustang, and Randy Smith with that orange and black machine in the left lane. I like that non-winged. The only sticker on the machine. It's got a Jag sticker out front. Nice look on that. Got them Hoosiers ready to hook up, take him down the racetrack. 008 reaction time for Tom Shola. 626, 109. It's the dragster with a 519.6 for Randy Smith at 131.97 on the mile an hour. Non-winged machine in that left lane. With the checkered look, that's Chris Munson, Scott Hess. Scott Hess with that short wing in the right lane out of Surprise, Arizona. Bradford Lane. 482.6, 142.19 on the mile an hour. Munson with a 545.9, 129.78 on the mile an hour. Taylor, Bustin' Loose Racing. George Lewis out of Surprise with the Chevelle 54 model. 541.8, 127.40 for George Lewis. Jacob Taylor with a 633.3 at 106. I want to thank Zoe Parada coming up here, bringing me a cupcake. Another Bustin' Loose team member. Here we got Nick Downing. This is Mike Brown. Mike Brown, right lane. You know, an interesting story here. If I'm not mistaken, Mike Brown sold this car 15 years ago. A guy bought it, put it in a garage, and Mike Brown found the car after 15 years. The guy never drove it. He's got it right back out here. Man, it's tickled pink to have that car back. Built it 15 years ago and got it back. 580 with an 8, 121 on the mile an hour. Nick Downey with 519.7 at 134. It's almost like the story of Chris Gabbard. Did Chris Gabbard make a run today? I talked to Chris last night, and I don't recall seeing him in round 1. Oh, did he? Okay. So Jacob Trammell and Steve Sheffer. Trammell, Malibu, Trammell Racing on the bronze base. Mustang, 68 model, Steve Sheffer racing the 628.9, 106, Sheffer. A 660 with an 8, 101, Jacob Trammell. Jamie New. Joe and Jamie New's machine. I think that's probably Joe standing alongside the car, 71 Camaro. Have the marker lights in it yet. Work in progress. 7169. Was in that right lane? 7082, 103, right? A 953. Only 68 on the mile an hour for Jamie New. Jamie and Joe New's machine.
All attention in the pits, Johnny. Motorcycles and Junior Street. Send them to the lanes, please. Motorcycles and Junior Street. Come on down to the lanes. Thank you.
Leroy Duran, Kelvin Locke. A couple of dragsters here. Kelvin Locke got the Parts Plus on there. Sunoco Race Fuels. Looking to run a 496 720L, the competition number on the Kelvin Locke machine. Leroy Duran. Leroy Duran, 478.7, 144 on the mile an hour. 496 with a 9. Kelvin Locke, dead on 9, 139. And the 9's working there, didn't he? Did he pay for the run for the money is the question. Ronnie Hauer and Brian Griffey. Brian and Victoria Griffey's machine. It's actually a super street machine. It'll probably be out here next weekend running in the super street category. Ronnie Howard from Aberdeen, South Dakota. Great to have Ronnie down here with us. 478.1, 143.98. While Brian Griffey with a 753 with a 4 at 104 on the mile an hour. Zach Taylor. And Jeff Coral. Zach Taylor switching to he's got Paco's car, yeah. The kid's inheritance right here. Captain of the Downing race team had an opportunity to throw some money in the bank for all the kids, and then he said, gave his dog the car. And Paco, the owner of this Zach Taylor. This dragster extremely fast. They're actually running the top dragster category. Zach Taylor has driven a Duster. He had another dragster last week and trying the big dog that's owned by the little dog. Zach's got a problem there. He clicked it off, and a 658 with a 9, 104 Jeff Coral. And Zach Taylor's just coasting right now. We'll see if he is under power. Keeping a close eye on him. clears the top end. We got our next pair. Eric Daniels and Lino Cimaroli. Spoiled rotten, Lino. And they're back in the Vega up in the right lane. Not sure why, but Lino, spoiled rotten as he is, and Top Mustang says, yeah, I'll do that. Lino, quarter time, 7:03.5 at 95.75.
Johnny,
Yeah.
how about the motorcycles and junior streets? Can you bring them to me?
Yeah, got it. Motorcycles, junior streets, come on. Colin Terlecki, 594.6, 114 on the mile an hour. Andy Kadar, CTO, 839.8, 97 on the mile an hour. In case you're wondering, we're running Super Pro. Motorcycle Junior Street should be in the lanes. Bill Bollock and Ron Shelley. Ron Shelley with that little Vega in the right lane. 4-7. Got Joe Landavazo. Number 797. .558.8 Nova, 121 on the mile an hour. Landavazo with the dragster, 519 with an Joe Cox. Tatum down there doing the videoing. Kenny Snow out of La Habra with that 69 Chevrolet. .679.3, 121 for Kenny Snow. Joe Cox, 696.9, 96.44 on the mile an hour. We're running these Super Pro out of lanes 4 and 5. Motorcycle should be in lane 3. Junior Street in lane 1. Pro, stand by. Not coming yet, but stand by. Mark Darso and Mark Lalonde. Small block. Need them motorcycles in Junior Street. Motorcycles in Junior Street. Hey, that was a dead-on 5, 136 for Mark Darso. Mark Lalonde, 6 at 134.91. Larry Spitali and Blake Williams. I don't think Blake made a shot at the racetrack in the first round. Should have though, because Parker ran. 23 red for the Blake Williams in the Radford lane. 479. 57.9 for Larry Spitali at a speed of 122. Did the dragster not have an issue, Joey Patron? Man, looks top dragsterish, doesn't it? Jeremy Jacobs, and this is a mean-looking ride. I love this 62 Savoy. Got a 528 cubic inch power plant in there. Man, what a combination of vehicles that you could have here in this Super Pro category. Motorcycles, Junior Street should be in the lanes. Motorcycle, Junior Street should be in the lanes. Dragster, 491.9, 147 on the mile an hour. And the Jeremy Jacobs with that big old Savoy with a 562 with a 1 for the 62 Savoy. Get that, a 562 for the 62 model? Man, I couldn't have wrote it any better, right, Frank? 122 on the mile an hour. Austin Downing Austin Downing and Aiden Blevins. Aiden down from Acton, Montana. Eight degrees at home, Aiden. Aiden from Acton, and he's glad he's not home. You know what? There's a chance, and it says a chance of rain. It ain't gonna rain. Let me tell you a secret. It ain't gonna rain. Ain't no rain happening. Aiden with a hot run there and a hot leave. 008 reaction time for the 8-degree temperature, huh? Couldn't have wrote it any better, Frank. Man, I'm telling you, my writer's over here. 509 with a 6. 135 for Aiden, while Austin Downing with a 6.091. He missed it by 9 thou. He was looking to run a 6:10, Austin. And the car that Zach Taylor drove just a few weeks ago. Another one of the Downing race team machines, the Arrow. Steve is not Blake. Machine with a 587.9 at 116 as Tatum does the videoing. Keith Downing. Oh, I missed that number in the left. I'm sorry. Mike Zimmerman with that beautiful look on this Roadster. What a car, man, I'm telling you. Little Falcon. I mean, I'm not saying I'd want to take a girl to the drive-in movie with this thing, but it sure would be cool. If I had a side seat to cruise Central with, man, you could pick up some chicks with this baby. Headset stereo, though. I mean, I don't know if I'd want to hear that. Alan Philibrow. The olds. Philibrow. We got some folks down here from that divisional. Chino Valley. 005. On one of the inner lanes. 5:49.4, 126. Zimmerman. Alan Philibrow with a 5:34.9 at 126. Second time this board has came up and hasn't went down the racetrack. There's Chris Gabbard, one of the sponsors for our live broadcast all over the world. 76 Vega, look at that, bip and bounce. Paul Lorton, it's Vega. Working down that Firebird lane, Paul Lorton, 6.041, 113.39, 742.8, 113.50. Chris Gabbard. Chris Gabbard, of course, from Phoenix Health and Life Insurance, one of the sponsors of our live broadcast, along with Bone Scrapper Customs, Crystal Creek Landscaping, Guitar Electronics, Time Bandit Performance, and FNH Productions. Dragster. Is that? Yeah. Who's her brother? Tanner Sundstrom in the right lane. Amber Escobedo with a 488.2. 132.80 an hour. 540 with a 9. 128.98 for Mr. Tanner Sundstrom in that Radford lane with that Nova. Speaking of Radford Lane, is this one of our electric cars? Yeah. One of the electric Mopars. Chuck Sundstrom. They actually rolled. So we got motorcycles going to come up next because we got our last Super Pro in the water box. They rolled 38 of these cars off the assembly line. 36 of them were packed up and sent here to FIREBIRD Motorsports Park for their debut. That was about a month or so ago. And here is one of those cars right down the road. I know, sounds like it's loud. It's got a sound system on it. How about Luke McAvica, 486, 142. That electric Mopar with a 756.6 at 92.59. And I believe that's a Bose sound system that makes it go rup, rup. Do that again, man. Man, puts chills on my back. An electric car. Rup, rup. Yeah. You know what's crazy is one of them comes up alongside you and it's like, you hear it go, you know, it's like, man, it sounds like a V8. Yeah, it's just that Bose. You know, they always say Bose a little too much bass. I don't know, whatever. All right, what do we got here? Is that the Malibu up Brian Armstrong? Yeah. Okay. Motorcycles are next, Johnny. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm out of coffee, man. I know. Does it sound like I'm falling asleep? No, I don't. Good deal. Frosting all over my sheet. Man. I knew I shouldn't have jumped on that cupcake so quick, man. I got frosting every, man, it's the whole counter's all sticky. Well, they're pushing the Brian Armstrong machine back. That's not what he wants. I like those 79 Malibus. You know, when they first came out, I was like, eh. Like anything, like the late GTO. I was like, oh. And yet we got one that comes out here and races, and they grow on you. They grow on you, you know? Hey, am I blinking? Do I see the glisten of the sun on a alcohol funny car? The Gordon family racing machine has been backed out of the Beta motorcycle camp. A real treat. It's like, what is that? Like ice cream with a cupcake. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of cupcakes, with all this frosting all over me, man. Oh, boy. Clean up on the counter. He's fired it up, but there might have been a part or piece or two down there. That's always, yeah. So much grips and parts. All right, motorcycles, Johnny, let's go. All right, motorcycle. I don't want a pickle, just want to ride my motorcycle. Yeah. Tom Patterson, Kawasaki, and the Suzuki of Dave Lowe. I don't think, did Dave Lowe have the tree that he wanted? I'm not sure. You know, motorcycles an interesting category. They can actually do a split tree where one side can be a pro tree and the other side can be a full tree. So an 858.3, 150 for Tom Patterson, and Dave Lowe was like, no go. Get that? Frank, huh? No go for low? Oh, how low can you go? Oh, no go. All right. Yeah, that's pretty low. Pretty low to think that had anything to. Oh. All right. Had a little coffee left. There's low. .1056.4, 120 in the mile an hour. Keeping them motorcycles rocking and rolling we are. Here's Marty Layton and Mike Layton. A Suzuki Bandit, a Harley Davidson. Marty left, Mike right. Marty's going to get there first, Suzuki Bandit. 11:28. 116, 12:01 at 108.76 for Mike with the Harley. Arthur Engstrom out of El Mirage Hayabusa. A couple of Hayabusas here. Sean Phipps. You got a barred bike and a non-barred. Sean Phipps, track champ 2024 for Firebird Motorsports Park. Rips off a 10 light, 9:28.3, 142. Mile an hour, Radford Racing School side of the racetrack. Firebird Lane with a, I believe, 9:34 in the left lane. Pro, lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pro, lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Marlene Willison and Tyler Anderson. Tyler Anderson came up and chatted with me, took off last year. Back at it. Marlene Willison, 9:30 with an 8, 137 with a 14 light. Tyler Anderson, 9:38. 8 at 140 on the mile an hour. I believe the cameraman went or somebody went down like a sack of rocks down there. Got stuck on the racetrack. David Oler and Justin Willison. David Oler out of Tucson. I believe Justin Willison also possibly from Tucson. Justin Willison, 898.8, 143 in a mile an hour, 927, 141 for David Oler. Next pair of bikes, we got Matt Blewett. Matt Blewett coming out of the Radford lane, the M&P Racing Machine. Dan Schneider out of that left side. Matt Blewett with his Buell went red by 16th thou. Runs through 9:59.1, 133, 9:73. Dan Schneider at 1:34. Hey, Amber. Amber. I got something here in the tower for you. Super Pro. Run for the money. Amber. So 9:73.1. Dan Blewett, 9:59.1. And top end, 9:78.7, 135. Johnny Coburn. Patty Blewett winning that race number 1 with a 10:53, with a 9:122. She took a swing at the tree, as did Johnny Coburn, both going red. All's good. They qualify by the, thank you so much, Connie. They qualify by their reaction time, so they'll take a swing at the tree a lot. Here's our junior streets coming out right now. Lynn Pipparata and Madeline Smith. Lynn with that 2000 Super Sport. Lynn out of Mesa, Arizona. 5.7 liter. Madeline Smith out of Litchfield Park. Jason looks on. I'm sure he's listening in probably. Oh, he's sitting alongside. 997.3, 72 on a mile an hour. 931.5 for Lynn at 72.47. Here's Aaron Edwards and Nate Billingsley. Coca-Cola Radford Racing car, Aaron Edwards. Nate Billingsley, Brandon Gant, driver's coach in the right. I think maybe Ryan sitting alongside Aaron. A 894.7 at 59 for Aaron. Nate Billingsley, 1066.7 at 70.61 on the mile an hour. Final car in the category. So Parker Williams, Ellen, the owner of the machine. Ellen's so kind. She's letting not only Parker run the car in the junior street, but letting Bruce run it in the sportsman category. So Parker Williams, 934.0, 59.12 on a mile an hour. Okay. What we got is doing a little track prep right now. Looks like we got the Gordon family racing. Alcohol funny car about ready to pull out of the alcohol pit area. that's where the alcohol pits will be next week. And actually, alcohol and motorcycle pit area will be on the west side of the racetrack. It's the only time that we pit over there. So, doing a little track prep, doing a little drag. And we're going to have an alcohol car, alcohol funny car, finished number 2 in the world. That's right, in the 2024 season. Maddie Gordon at the wheel. So Maddie Gordon bringing her race car up. Do we have a tech card on them? Boy, a tremendous job. If you follow the NHRA tour and Doug Gordon, who won the championship, as a matter of fact, in the 2023 season, turned the driving over to his daughter, Maddie, and man, I'm telling you, just finished number 2 in the world, and boy, fought it tooth and nail right to the very end in our 2024 season. Oh no, I believe she was, when they came here, they had a regional event, then they went up and had to finish the regional here up in Las Vegas, so came right down to the end. Of course, the champion in the alcohol funny car category, Sean Bellimer, in the Killer Bees machine, just had a season that I don't think anybody in the planet could have stopped him. I mean, you know, when things are working your way, and man, I'm telling you, they're in their drive for 5, of course, and the Gordon's winning numerous championships, but I mean, just a tremendous feat for the Gordon family to put a new driver in there and to come out number 2 in the 2024 season. Just a phenomenal effort. This year, the talk is that there's going to be nitro burning funny cars. Now, where that's going to fall out, it's going to be very interesting. This is the traditional style of the blown on alcohol. I mean, you got Mike, Doug's dad. There's Macy, Mom, of course, Grandma. Talk about a family racing. Mike taking a temp reading down there. It was really cool because I believe the first race and competition that Maddie Gordon ever had was right here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. And we were watching, and we wanted to know where Doug was going to stand. He's finally found his niche. Mike's wife running over, got the camera ready. Doug behind the car. Doug's wife standing out in front. She cruises alongside. Mike bringing her up. Now we'll watch the de-icer toss. Will she catch it? Every time. Macy takes her spot behind the car. Doug gives the thumbs up. Mike gives the fist bump. The Beta Motorcycles machine. Lucas Oil also on the side of the car. Brand new. Tip to tail. And it kicks the tires off. And again, taking advantage of this opportunity to be here, to come out. I mean, I don't think anything on the car that is not new. And in fact, I was talking to Doug last night, and he was saying that when they were here the last time, that they had found, I believe it was a coil pack that was giving them some trouble, and they resolved it, not finishing the regional event here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park, but then going up to Las Vegas, Nevada to complete the event. But a great team, great family in racing, and they're going to have this opportunity to sort this car out and come back out here and compete at our regional event next weekend. But sure, they'll take that car back, make an adjustment or two. And a new two-step combination. Seemed like the car, ours went up and took off ever so quick. They're just going to take a quick peek as the Gordon family is going to hook up to Maddie, pull her off.
Oh, Johnny, remember, all pros should be in the lanes right now. The lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pro should be in lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Uh-oh. Right now, right this second? Okay, do you got to go down? Who do you got with you? You going to remember all the names?
So we have Sam Lorton.
Little Sammy, he races big wheels. He's all chomping at the bit because he knows he's going to race tomorrow morning. Oh, yeah. We got a world champion here. Oh, my God.
Lorton.
Alexi, who came up, had some problems firing up her car, but she got it all straightened away with a little help from the Wizard of Oz. I still like that Wizard of Oz shirt, by the way.
We also have Graham Lorton, who's going to be in Big Wheels next year.
All right.
And then my kids, the Escobedos, Deacon and Hartley.
All right, Deacon and Hartley. Now, does your brother race?
Yes, Paul.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because some people were saying, well, that's that person's sister. But now it's going to be, hey, you're my brother. Because I'll tell you what, you ran dead on with a 2 on an 88 dial. So cool. You get some extra cash here to maybe buy snacks for these kids, man. They all look hungry, don't they?
Yes, they do, always.
Look at a world champion over there woofing some stuff, man. I like it. What do you think you're going to do tomorrow, okay? You nervous? Are you going to be able to get up? We're supposed to start at 7:30 tomorrow. Are you an early guy? $7:30, yeah. Did you know it was 7:30? I mean, no, 7:30. Yeah, oh gosh, man, you better go to bed early tonight. Let's hope we all get an opportunity. Amber, congratulations. Dead on with a 2 on an 88. Taking care of business. What is this? Ride and Seek. I like it. Take care, Wizard of Oz. All right. Okay, we got Pro. Thank you, D, by the way. Tim Vargas, John Melvin. Pro category coming out right now. John Melvin went red. All's good. Vargas going to get there first. 9 seconds even at 148 for Vargas. Jeff Ford and Gary Cope. 70 Challenger and an 84 Mustang. .005 reaction time. Jeff Ford, Gary Cope with a 12 leave. Gary Cope, 10.140, 131.28, while the Jeff Ford machine with an 11.50 at 114 on the mile an hour. This pair in this pro category will feature Greg Fleetwood with his Malibu and the 64 Fury of Mike Williams. The Crystal Creek Landscape, Randy's Transmissions, Arizona Differential Specialist, Dialed Performance, all behind the Mike Williams Fury with that 440 in that right lane. Reaction advantage, Mike Williams on the lead. 11.55 would have won, 110, Mike, while the Greg Fleetwood, 11.72.5 at 111.94. Haley Bopp, Tyler Sally. Tyler Sally? That was Robert Martinez in that right lane with a 67 Mustang. 10.51 with a 4, 125 on a mile an hour for Martinez. 13.18 at 109 for Haley Bopp. Remember, they run for the money. The last category has a shot at it. Brad Nagel and Quentin Pallanti. Pallanti machine. I wonder if he's been down there shopping around. Seeing all the stickers and stuff he has available to you. 49.7, 154 for Nagel, while Pallanti with a 10.37.2 at 128.69. He ran a 10.41 earlier today. Martin in the right lane. Alan Volvo in that left side. I don't know if Alan Volvo is going for the run for the money. I like that. You know what is that copper color with the black grill and black bumper? I think Brad Nagel might have put a little drop or two of oil down on the starting line. They threw a little lacquer thinner down there and got the mops working before we bring our next car up, which would be the Denny Volvo machine. That cool looking 72 Chevelle, 69 Camaro for Kenny Martin. I guess you'd say RS. Don't see the headlights on it, right? Not the little flip door on there, but just an all-out race look. Got that pro stock style scoop on there, the oranges into the blacks, the silvers. A couple of beautiful cars. In fact, on the hood of the Allen Volvo on the door, of course, is AutoWorks, CP AutoWorks, and Yucca Valley, California. Says Denny from Prescott Valley. Says Alan on the door. I don't know. Let's go with this. It's a Volvo. I mean a V-A-L-V-O, not a V-O, you know. Chevelle, 916 with an 8, 146.80, 947, 8, 138.71. Kenny Martin out of Gilbert, a Metro. Ken Nowicki and Peter Noyen. Peter Noyen from Gold Canyon. Isn't Gold Canyon right there at the base of the Superstition Mountains? They have all those, isn't that where the biggest gold mine, the richest gold mine in the world is? Maybe all that gold flowed down into Gold Canyon. Peter Noyen.
Noyen.
1097.7 to 127 on the mile an hour. 1090 with an 8, 121 for Ken Nowicki. Rob Super and Corey Oxford. The Dyno Comp at Guitar Electronics. Rob Super. Cadillac. Corey Oxford winning race number 1 in our Sportsman category. So the high school champ, 10:24.1, 133. Rob Super. 12:32, 111 for Corey Oxford in that Radford Racing School side of the racetrack here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. This Summit race number 3.
Doug Fleetwood.
David Coons. Fleetwood with the Camaro. Coons with the Challenger. Doug Fleetwood, Firebird Lane, time 10:53.4, 124.34. 11:97 with a 6, 111 for Mr. David Coons with that 70 Challenger. Derek Stephen out of Casa Grande. You know what's interesting? It says that he used to run a Nova, but here, you know, you say, yeah, race a Nova for years, and all of a sudden, yeah, I got a Mustang. I'm gonna run a Mustang. Usually people stick to the flavor that they've had for a long time. 69 Nova. Look at that wheel stand for that Mustang. Baby. How about a 929 142 Dean Cummins. Derek Stevens, 1093.4, 117.37 with an 022 reaction time. Lino Cimaroli, the spoiled rotten vinyl top, 66 Mustang with a 302. Angela Jacobs, another one of the Dyno Comp Guitar Electronics sponsors. Also one of the sponsors of our live broadcast on YouTube today. Yes. 10, 18, 9, 117 for Lino. And Angela with a 1203 at 115.54. She took a swing at the fence, went red. Still got an ET up on the board. Here we got a Camaro. It's a 68 model. It's David Hicks. David with a 555 cubic inch power plant in there. AJ Crater with the 01 Mustang in the right side. The Parasitic Psycho. AJ from Glendale. Hicks, 9 970 with an 8, 138.17. AJ Crater, Sportsman competitor extraordinaire, racing here in the pro category with a 1316 at 101.10 on the mile an hour. Mike Balavoski out of Wickenburg, and the Vic Sabia out of Phoenix with that 74 Corvette. Look at all the stickers on the roof of that Corvette. It has to hang from the ceiling of the garage. Interesting color on that Ford Mustang. Wouldn't you say that's taxi cab yellow? 1010, 130, 78 for Balavoski, while Sabia with a time at a 13:29 at 104.91. The Phoenix-based Corvette.
Ford
Chevrolet. This pair featuring Bill North, featuring that Mustang. That's a stock Eliminator car. Colin Terlecki, 66 Chevelle with a 540 cubic inch big block out of Queen Creek. Look at that Mustang. Bringing up those front wheels up out of the beam. Bill North out of Scottsdale, Arizona, 1043, 128.97. Earlier ran a 1036.02, 1203, 112 for the Colin Terlecki Chevelle. Got a dragster coming out of that right side, number 727. Bob Chadwick. Sheepdog Good in that left lane out of Surprise, Arizona with that 66 Chevelle. It ain't easy being cheesy when you're cool like me. That's on his tech card. The Sheepdog. Bob Chadwick. Flagstaff. 8:57.6, 152 on the mile an hour. A 10:33 at 129 left lane for the Sheepdog. GTO. This ain't no 3 deuces and a 4-speed, baby. The A767 is Anthony Blanco, Vega, right lane. Blanco, 990. Ooh, 963. That was Blanco, wasn't it? Yeah. Wow. That's the quickest pass I think I've ever seen them make. 135.13. 11:12 at 128 for Andy Kadar. 963. Steve Sheffer, Mustang. Howard DeVore. Oh. Rocking all the time. 10:03 with a 4 for the Mustang. 131, the Hound Dog. DeVore with a 10.511. 125.78 mile an hour. Yeah. Something like a hound dog barking at your heels, huh? Hey, 173, I believe, is the Pipparata, Shane Pipparata, left lane. Brian. In that right lane. Sweetster, 10:037, 133, 12:95, 108.81 for Shane with that Caprice 2012 model. Here's Brandon Gant and Tatum Marconi. Yeah, Tatum's jumping back and forth. Cornets here. Close the cars are set up. Trick that must be. Of course, she's got great coaches, Joe Cox, and of course her dad, Tony, and mom. Man, Stacy. 10:58 would have won. 129, Brandon Gant. 10:86.2, 120.89 on the mile an hour for Tatum. Tad Shea. Hey, big tire and small tire, come on down. This is a super stock car, Tad Shea. Tyler Sally. Sally's Performance Transmissions. And top end is going to be Tad Shea, super stock car. 10:81.4, 121 in the mile an hour for Tad. And Tyler with 11:37 with a 6, 114 on the mile an hour. Here's Austin Downing and Tony Marconi. This Dodge Demon in the right lane in the winner's circle last year. The Arizona Nationals, the stock eliminator category. Austin Downing. Zach Taylor drove in the last Summit Series race. 9:28.3, 151 for Austin. Tony with a 1090 with an 8 at 120.43 in a mile an hour. Chuck Sundstrom and Heath Hawthorne. So Chuck Sundstrom, 985.2, 145 in a mile an hour, 1070 with an 8, 124.82 for Heath Hawthorne with that Nova. Hey, don't forget, Delectable Delights for your pleasure down at the La Estacion, serving up some of the greatest Mexican food that you might ever have at a racetrack. In fact, we did a survey. The survey says La Estacion, top Mexican food in all of the U.S. at racetrack. Michael Porter, Comet, right lane, Sweet Creek, goes red. Actually comes 27 reaction times. Mike Porter, right lane, 1030 with a 0, red 27, green 27 with a 9.630 isn't that Amber's brother? Yeah, Paul, 963.0. So J.R. Tremino, save-on machine with that Impala, 952.0, 132, 1252 with an 8, 111 for Pat O'Donohue. Kim Zimmerman and Ross Walker. How about Kim Zimmerman, 001 green. with a 11:41.6, 115. Ross Walker went red, 007 red at 10:11 with a 5, 131.28 a mile now. Mark 006 red. Barry Berger, left lane, Berger, 10:81.7 at 125. Mark Ocampo, Mustang, with a 10:12 at 130. Mike Stewart, not happy with that run, I'm sure of that. David Trammell, on the other hand, with a 9.935, 132 on a mile an hour. Stewart just cruising. Stewart, Lawrence. Cruising through 17:42. Frank, you ever spend any time down in Florence? That's where I used to go to get my license plates taken care of. Yeah. Had an opportunity to make a whole bunch of plates down there. Tanner Sundstrom and Jacob Trammell. Tanner with a 10:30, 128. Jacob Trammell, 10:55, 123. On the mile now. Here's Scott Oxford, 68 Camaro. Did he have a problem when he came up the last time? Josh Edwards, driving one of the Radford schooled machines. .1030 would have won, 127, Scott Oxford. Josh Edwards, 1072.3, 127. Fast Fair Pro with water, big tire, small tire should be in the lane. Big tire, small tire in the lane. How about Sportsman? Sportsman, 2 to lanes for round 1 eliminations. Eric Daniels, 1097 with a 0.89 on the mile an hour. Joe Cox, 1187 with a 5, 113 on the mile an hour. Big tire, small tire. Big tire, you're next. Small tire follows. Sportsman, come on, 2 to lanes. Ryan Edwards, what a wheel stand there. The old Glassbrenner out of Walling, Tennessee. Is Glassbrenner living in Tennessee? I thought he was in Southern California. The 937 with a 6, 142. 1016 with an 8 at 129 for Ryan Edwards. Final car in the category. Big tire, you're next. Sportsman, round 1 eliminations. Come on. $12.32 at a 3. Lyle Ray in the house. Tom Patterson, Kawasaki. Tom, 853 1, 154 now. What's interesting, this machine, when he runs in the left, leans to the center. When he runs in the right, leans to the center. He would rather hit a foam block than the wall, I guess. Big tire, Chuck Sundstrom, Doug Evans. Sundstrom, 656, 114, 658, 120, Doug Evans. Last pair, big tire, Jeff Corral, John Melvin. Man, I'm telling you, Melvin, I think he's made 5 runs today. He's running a couple different categories, and I'd have to say at least 3 of them have blown the tires off. That's not what he wants. Jeff Corral, he's, you know, after hurting his rear end, he's not having the greatest of days. He got zipped for his effort even before the tree was activated. All right, we got a small tire, and then we got Sportsman. Round 1 eliminations following. Sportsman, round 1 eliminations. We're going to have all that extra money up for grabs. Got that bounty put up, of course, by the Crystal Clear Detailing, Bill Oxford. And $100 extra money from the Crystal Creek Landscape. A couple of really cool Camaros here. You got Tony Williams and TC Richmond. Plumbing on that machine in the right lane. Winding him up. Whoa, 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 baby. Hang on. Woohoo! Man, hang on. Tony Williams, he had that right rear wheel about 1.5 feet in the air. Yeah, the right rear. Show me to rewind that on YouTube, baby. Okay. Sportsman. Eliminations. Sportsman. Eliminations. Hey, so we got round 1 of eliminations coming out, and a great time to kick off today's summit race number 3. And with us here in the tower, we got Lee Steyer, Racers for Christ chaplain, and he will lead us in today's invocation. So again, Lee Steyer, always great to have you out here. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, if you might be able to do so, will you please rise while Lee leads us in today's invocation.
Good morning, everybody. Give our invitation, so everybody please, with your heads bowed and every eyes closed, let us give thanks. So Father in heaven, we thank you for this beautiful day that you provided for all of us to enjoy, and that we are grateful for receiving everything that you have given us. And Father, we do ask of you that in challenging and uncertain times, that you come along beside us and grace us with your presence and give us all your spirit of peace that brings us comfort to us all. And Father, we do lift up to you the men and women of our armed services. We ask that you bring them strength and guidance as they place their lives in harm's way to keep this great nation safe. Father, today we ask for your blessings as we are gathered here as friends and as families. We're here to race, to have fun, and to give you thanks for everything that you have blessed us with. We also ask by your mighty hand that you place your divine protection upon this facility, the workers, upon our racers, their crews, their families, everyone here at the track. Bless us all with peace and safety, and we pray that those blessings would both be generous and gracious. And let us be careful that you get all the praise and glory. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Thank you, Lee Steyer. If you have not already done so, and if you are so able, will you please rise, remove your headgear for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you, Lee Greenwood, and Lee Steyer, Chaplain, Racers for Christ. By the way, tomorrow morning, 7 a.m., chapel service at the base of the tower. Everybody welcome. So 7 a.m. Lee's going to be calling you early. Yes, he will. So, again, here we go. Round one. Elimination. Sportsman category. Extra money up for grabs. And I'll tell you what, $100 on the line right here in this race. Jeff Ford, if he takes down Josh Edwards in this round, he's going to get $100. Compliments of Crystal Clear Detailing, Bill Oxford. A detailing company here in the west side of Phoenix, Peoria, Arizona, as a matter of fact. Josh, left lane, looking to run 1160. Jeff Ford. Jeff Ford grabbed by 5 thou. Josh Edwards with a 14 green light. Edwards gets the win in that Firebird lane, 1174 at 96 in a mile an hour. I don't know if he showed his hand there. He might have got out of the throttle. 1156 for Ford after he went red by 5 thou. 114 on the mile an hour. Here is Dave Muller. Dave Muller with a Mustang in the right side. That little 83 S10 of Tim Bunce. Tim Bunce. He's got a different working right now. Working on a Mustang. I don't know. Don't know there. He might have had trouble getting off the line. I know Muller did. Muller had a 004 reaction time. So the Mustang, right lane. He was backing out of the throttle, only going 87 in the mile an hour. He knew he had a big advantage and carried it down the racetrack. Aaron Rodgers and Kyle Bunce. Kyle Bunce, who in fact won the run for money, is hoping that he's going to have it together here. Well, I'll tell you what, Aaron Rodgers squeezed the trigger a little early and went red. So if she wants to go to the next round, she's going to have to buy her way in. Bunce, 1386 with a 5 at 101 for the win. Aaron Rodgers runs 1192 with a 7 at 92 in a mile an hour. Here's Greg Fleetwood and Mike Williams. Mike Williams, Crystal Creek Landscape, is going to kick in $100 to the winner of the Sportsman category. Of course, this is only round one. Dialed Performance, Arizona Differential Specialist, Randy's Transmissions, helping out that 64 Plymouth, while Fleetwood driving that 72 Chevelle. Driver who did not take the stripe, that being David Hill. 1274 with a 4 at 106 for the win. They both ran under the number, but the lesser of two evils was David Hill. $12.47.9 at 90 in the mile an hour for Kenji. Here's the number K902 in this pro category. Junior dragsters, we need you. This is Nick Cedic out of Kazakh with that 2017 Camaro. And the win goes to the kid, Williams, Crystal Creek Landscape, 12.930 on an 83 dial, 96 on the mile an hour. Pat O'Donohue and Becca Bopp. Becca Bopp, Mustang, looking for a 1464. O'Donohue looking for a 1254. Here comes that BMW. Red light for Becca, just by 11th thou. So O'Donohue with a 1260. Again, it was a red light by 11th thou for Becca. Here's the 263 machine. And Haley Bob. A 13-18 for Haley at 105 for the win. Didn't have the advantage on the lead, but closer at the stripe. 1279 on a 66 dial, 103 top. Missed it at the on the dial in the left lane, but Haley says, "Yeah, I'll take it." Here's Bill Oxford and Kevin Terlecki. Bill Oxford driving that 57 Chevrolet. In fact, the man from Crystal Clear Detailing, who put that bounty up on the Josh Edwards in the category. Juniors, junior dragsters, round one eliminations, come out. Junior dragster, round one eliminations, you're up. Here's Kevin Terlecki. Oxford way out front. You could see him hit the brakes. Gets the win, 1367 at 84. Had a 003 reaction time. Had like 1400s advantage over Terlecki. If you ask Bill, he'd probably say, "Yeah, I felt guilty, but I'll take it." That's what you got to do. 1257, 108 for the left lane. Here's Jenna Melvin up against Ron Conrad in this Sportsman category, round one. 03 Silverado. And Jenna with that 23 Dodge. Will it be a purple Silverado eater? Let's see. Top end. Oh! Jenna got out in front but broke out. So it is Ron Conrad for the win. 1645 and an 82 on a mile an hour. It just missed his dial by 4 or 5 hundredths. Man, he had that baby dialed right. Jenna did everything she needed to do to get in front, but got a little too much stripe, broke out. Maddie Pollard, Craig Gutswell, got that 50-50 drawing. That's going to be held after the start of the second round. Craig Gutswiller with that red light in the right lane by 8 thousandths of a second. But she got the win. It was a red light, Craig. And next pair coming out of the Sportsman category, you got Maddie Pollard. I'm sorry. We got James Trammell coming out of that left lane, and Rob Martino in the right side, the Nova Lead racing machine. 74 Nova against a 64 Nova. So one thing is certain. One of many things. It's going to be a Chevrolet. It's going to be an Martino. Trammell charging hard, pushing Martino. Martino for the win. 12:32, 99 in the mile an hour. Martino was watching him come up, but Trammell, he was behind on a leave. Tried to get the stripe, ran under the number, and he still couldn't throw a bumper out in front of that Nova of Robert Martino, who got the win. 1184-3, 111 for James Trammell. Angela Jacobs, this is the Dyno Comp and Guitar Electronics, one of our sponsors of our live feed today, offering all those folks all over the world to watch us on YouTube. And Jerry Hutchcroft driving his semi-Camaro, hoodless Camaro. guitar string a little quick. 12:08.5, 1:15, Angela. And breaking out, Hutchcroft, you got to feel he looked up in the scoreboard, seen his wind light on, said, yeah, I'm going to test the waters here on the race surface. 14-14 with a 5.97 on the mile an hour. Here's Sean Cope, 92 Mustang against the 2000 model of Galen Larson. Galen out here with us from Surprise, Arizona. Red light, Sean Cope out of Chandler. So it's Galen. Sean Cope comes back in. He's got to buy his way. Danielle Trammell, right side. Nope. Yeah, this is Mustang, Doc Dawkins. .12:07.3, 117 for Doc Dawkins. 16:61 in the right lane for the win. The number 254 machine at 85 in a mile an hour. Chuck Sundstrom, Gerardo Acosta. Chuck Sundstrom, double breakout, 11:48 with a 1:99 on the mile an hour. Didn't get the stripe, but got the win. Gerardo got there first, takes too much bite, and throws the win to Chuck Sundstrom. So Danielle Trammell and Corey Oxford. Danielle from Casa Grande. Corey Oxford from Peoria with the win. Danielle went red. The kid in that 75 Camaro. Looking for a 12:31. Runs a 29 with a 9. And Danielle went red. Runs under her anticipated number, 15:65 with an 8. Kind of way under the number. She was looking for a 84. Ran almost 2/10 under her anticipated dial. Beautiful GTO. This is Andy Kadar and Tatum Marconi. Tatum with that Coronet. Right now, and breaking out, taking a stripe by 11th thou, but broke out did Andy Kadar, and man, she took him to the cleaners, I believe. Had a 33 light. Tatum Marconi in the high school category with the win, 11:72, 115. Chris Griffey and Bruce Williams. Bruce Williams in that 74 Nova, 70 Challenger, or 440 is Brian Victoria Griffey machine. You are next. Junior Dragsters, you're next. Chris Griffey goes red. Bruce Williams for the win. 11:57 and a 9, 114 for Bruce. He's looking for 11:67, but he's seen his wind light on after that red light came on for Chris Griffey. So juniors, come on up. Justin Adams. That Dodge Aspen with the vinyl roof. Justin looking for a 1346, runs 1371. Oh, look at that. What are those, nachos? What has she got there? Wow. That food? Man, crumbs. Crumbs. All there was crumbs left. Barely crumbs for the kids. Man, I'm telling you. Maddie Gordon down on the starting line. Finished number 2 in the world in the Lucas Oil Alcohol Funny Car category in the 2024 season. Had her first competition right here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park last year. Got it. She's probably like, man, that seemed like so long ago. You know? I mean, like, not even a year. So juniors, round 1. All right, here we go. Riker Rohill, Jack Lort, here comes Riker. Jack out front. Jack trying to hold him off. Hard charge at the stripe. Going to the 8th. How about Riker? 894 and a 90 dial, 71 on the mile an hour. 1240 for Jack Lorton out of Peoria in that right side of the racetrack. Speed of 51.94. Here's Ariana Visway and Kiera Carolus. Ariana, Team Scrappers, Coleman Trucking, Torco, Redline Oil sponsored machine in that left lane. Kiera DeCarolus. Kiera goes red. The Maricopa base, Kiera DeCarolus brings on the red line, runs through it at 887.6. And Ariana Visway with an 874.7 at 78 on the mile an hour. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5, please. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Number 710A. And Mason Tuck. Mason Tuck, left lane out of New Mexico, charging hard. And Tuck runs 892 on a 90 dial, 70 in the mile an hour for the win. Little advantage over the 710A in that right lane. Ran through, what is 1423 at 45 in a mile an hour. Aubrey Keller and Peyton DeCarolus. Here comes Aubrey on the chase. Peyton hoping to hold Aubrey off. Aubrey charging hard. Keller too much stripe. Broke out. 1191 on a 90. Peyton DeCarolus for the win. Aubrey Keller, 893.8. Broke out by 12 thou. Taking a stripe by 9 hun. Actually, the juniors can also buy their way back in. Here's Alexi Lorton and Luke Keisel. I believe both 10 years young. Actually, 11 years young is Alexi. Oh, Luke Keisel lost power. I think it went red. I don't know, that distracted him, lost power. And Alexi's like, not looking back. 9:01.3, 71 for Alexi. Luke, again, went red by 12 thou. So Dave pushes the cart back. Tough luck there for Luke. But hey, as my mama told me, you win some and you lose some. Then I look back on my high school football record. When are we going to start to win in some? Hey, Memphis Schofield and Harlan Gibson. Memphis coming out of that left lane. Kind of like that gray and orange flamed machine. Got the bright, spiffy looking graphics on that Harlan Gibson machine in the Radford lane. Oh, Memphis Schofield goes red. Harlan Gibson. Radford Lane's going to get the win. Harlan looking to run 1190. How about an 11.930 on a 90 dial? Memphis Schofield is looking to run an 8.96. Ripped off a 8.746, but went red. And that's what cost Memphis the race out of Winslow, Arizona. Malachi Phillips, Parker Sereno. Malachi out of Buckeye. Calvin making that adjustment on the side of the car. Parker Serrano. Going to have to try and hold off that hard charging Malachi Phillips. And here comes Malachi. Didn't get him, but got the win. It was a breakout for Parker. Parker Serrano in that right lane was looking to run a 11.95, hit a great leave. Actually, both kids had good leaves and a little too much stripe and broke out. 895 on a 90 dial. Malachi goes to the next round. Of course, juniors have an opportunity to buy back in. There's Maddie Gordon giving a little fist bump there to our Charlie Edwards coming out of that right lane. Little homie. Charlie, who got the bye. Sure, she's stoked just to have Maddie Gordon give us some encouragement down in the starting line. She's on her bye run. Charlie, 9:09 at 70.76 on the mile an hour. Super Pro, you're going to be next. Super Pro should be in lanes 4 and 5, round 1. Eliminations. Madeline Smith and Selena Mealy. Team management in that right lane. Queen Creek, the base of the Mealy machine. Madeline Smith, Litchfield Park. Jason standing alongside Madeline. Selena. Tony looks on as Selena tries to get the win over Madeline. Got the stripe, got the win. 790, dead on 1. I'm sure Tony's happy with that, as is Selena. Madeline ran a little under the number. 787.5. A little behind the lead. Tried to make it up at the other end of the racetrack. Broke out. Parker Schroeder, Macy Coleman. Winged machine in the right lane. Macy Coleman out of Waddell, Arizona. New Gen Customs, Parker Schroeder, one of those motivational chassis machines. Phil Schroeder doing a last minute adjustment on the machine in the left lane. Macy Coleman coming in at 14 years young. Ooh, to win, Macy Coleman. Didn't get the stripe, but it was a double breakout. And Macy comes out on top of the math here. 786.8, 82 in a mile an hour for Macy, while Parker with a 785.6 at 80.65. They're both looking for that 90 number. And, boy, I tell you, Parker had an 027 light, but a little too much at the stripe. Taking a stripe by 47 thou, but out of here, Macy for the win. Super Pro, you are next. Super Pro, you're next. All right, Chris Gabbard, another one of our sponsors, of course, for our live feed, Trackside Live. Gene Fleetwood alongside Chris Gabbard. Gabbard looking to run a 743 in this Super Pro category, while Gene Fleetwood going to try and chase him down with that S10. Folks have been looking in from Invocation, Alaska. Send this down. Hell of it. Oh, Chris Gabbard, 745 and a 43, 112 in a mile an hour. Fleetwood, 6.900, 98 on the mile an hour, breaking out at a 003. Gabbard with an 014 light. Larry Spitali and Mike Brown. Mike Brown breaks out. Remember, he just got that car back after selling it 14 years ago and was trying to get familiar with the machine again. Larry Spitali, on the other hand, taking care of business with an 036 reaction time, runs through for the win at 5.60 and a 57 dial at 114. Whereas Mike Brown taking a stripe, just taking a little too much at the stripe. Here's Brian and Victoria Griffey's machine. Driving another one of those. This is the Roadrunner. He's got all those Challengers and kept the Roadrunner for himself. What a beautiful blue and gray and purple combination on this machine. Dorothy Fleetwood from Phoenix with that dragster in the right lane. Griffey, 756.8, 96 in a mile an hour. Dorothy Fleetwood with a 610 with a 7 at 112. Jacob Taylor. Tanner Sundstrom. Tanner charging hard. Jacob trying to hold him off. Oh, busting loose race team taking a stripe by a thou, but Tanner taking a win. Dead on 0 with a 27 light. Wow. Jacob didn't have no room there. Tanner locked him out. Did a fine job driving the stripe, taking it by only a thou, but just no wiggle room. Here's the Keith Downing now, not Blake driving the busting loose Arrow. Hunter Ray in the right lane. Steve Willie moving on. Hunter, wheels up and out. Look at them glance at each other as they go down. Is it leer at each other? Yeah, 7:17.5, 95. Keith Downing had the advantage on the lead and kept an eye on Hunter all the way down the racetrack. Hunter ran a 6:84.5. He was looking for a 69. Downing had him on the leave. Wasn't going to give it up. Here's Bruce Schroeder and Tim Schola. Tim Schola with that Mustang in the right lane, the 83 model, that single strut dragster of Bruce Schroeder out of Buckeye, Arizona. It's one of those Uhara chassis dragsters. Green, both machines. Winlight, Radford Lane, Schola. 631 on a 26 at 109, had a 15 light. So he had him by 17 thou in a lead. Breaking out was Bruce Schroeder. I think Bruce had some wiggle room there. He might regret taking too much at that strike. Dylan Smith, Steve Sheffer. Got another dragster and a door car. 68 Mustang. Sheffer likes to bring those wheels up and out of the beams. Dylan Smith, all he's thinking about is throwing a front wheel out in front of the bumper of that Mustang as they get close to the strike here at 8 miles. Dragster for the win. 483 on an 81 dial, 134. Better leave, had him by 13th thou and a leave. Steve Sheffer on 631, missed it by 300 at the top. Stripe, margin, 24 thou. Randy Smith, Jess Rogers. The Ponte Carlo. Yeah.
Randy Smith.
In that Firebird lane. Motorcycles and Junior Streets, you're next. Motorcycles, Junior Street, round one. How about motorcycles and Junior Street coming to the lanes? Motorcycle, Junior Street, come on down. Double O. Keep going. 651 with a 5 after he went red. Missed it by 15th thou at the top. 107 on the mile an hour. Breaking out. Randy Smith seen his wind light on. Wanted to see what that baby was dialed at, so ran under his number, 517.8. But all's good. Taking a stripe by 3 thou, but more importantly, taking a win. Here's a couple of winged dragsters, Joey Patron and Scott Hess. Taller wing in the left. Joey. Dead on 0. 141, Scott Hess. And he had a better reaction time. It was like game over. Joey Patron, probably shaking his head, had a light within 4 thou of Scott Hess, but man, he had no chance at the top. No chance but to take the stripe and break out. Jacob Trammell, George Lewis. Couple of Chevelles. 79 Malibu left. Chevette in the right of George Lewis. How would you like to have a 005 flight and be late? That's right. George Lewis was trip zip and ran a 44 with a 2. So a 12-pack with that trip zip and took the stripe by 6 thou. It's like, thanks for playing. And Jacob Trammell doing a good job there. Had a 005 and taking a 62 on a 61. He had a, let's see, 13 and a 5, that 18-pack. 18-pack sounds great. Trouble was, and Rick Cimaroli and Feaster. Feaster charging hard with a Chevy 2. Spoiled Rotten Ford gets the win. Better reaction time for Lino, and the Spoiled Rotten Machine gets spoiled with that win. 7:05.592, while Feaster with that 63 Chevy 2 runs 561 with a 3 within 13 thou of his dial at the top, but he missed it. MOV doing the math, 12 thou. Bill Kidd out of Marana, Arizona, 66 Nova. Kid for the win. 710 710. Dead on 2. 99 on the mile an hour. Within 3 thou of each other in the lead. And Ronnie with that 485, 143 in the left lane. Leroy Durand, the dragster in the left lane, looking to run a 479. Chase down Brian Armstrong with that 79 Malibu. Durand goes red by 11 thou, runs dead on 8. But I'll tell you what, Brian Armstrong, not to be denied, gets the win with that Malibu. 658, 95 in a mile an hour. Durand wants to go another round. He's going to have to buy his way back. Joe Landavazo and the number 4 machine, Leo Glassbrenner. The Remac Manufacturing, the Remac Transmissions. Copo Camaro. Nice wheels up charge. Leo Glassbrenner. Joe Landavazo. Landavazo got the stripe, but Glassbrenner gets the win. Dead on 7. A double 07. But breaking out by 16 thousandths was Landavazo and his dragster. Zach Taylor. Paco's machine. Chris Munson. Coming out of that right lane. Zach Taylor looking for a 471 while Munson looking to stay out in front, not run quicker than a 545 and hold off that hard charging, busting loose race team machine of Zach Taylor's. Couple of dragsters, couple of non-winged dragsters going to do battle here. The win, 548 on a 45. Chris Munson, 129 in the mile an hour. I think Zach Taylor's spun the tire a little bit. Tried to throw a wheel out in front, broke out, and it's Chris Munson, right lane, for the win. Taylor, 469.5, 146. Mark Lalonde and Kelvin Locke. Another pair of non-winged dragsters. Going to do battle here. Right lane, looking for a 498. So Locke Going to try and chase down Mark Lalonde from Cottonwood, Arizona. Locke from right here in Chandler, Arizona. Win. Double breakout. Right lane, Kelvin Locke. 497.8. 139. He was looking for a 98. So broke out by only 0.02 of a second. Mark Lalonde broke out by 6 thou. I'm sorry, 4 thou. So a 2 thou, 4 thou breakout. Wow. Colin Terlecki and Mark Darsow. So the dragster, Mark Darsow. For that 496, runs 498, 130 in a mile an hour. Colin Terlecki had a 22 light, but missed it at the top end. Was going to run 594, but only throw down a 601. Darsow for the win, dragster. Austin Downing and Blake Williams. Bruce standing behind the car. 3 generations of Williams out here racing. Numerous generations of Downings out here racing. Light, Blake Williams for the win. 485.2 at 132. 610 for Austin Downing. Austin with an 0.31 reaction time. Kenny Snow and Ron Shelley. Be a blue car. Chevrolet. Which one's the question? Right lane. Ron Shelley, 581 on an 80 dial. Kenny Snow. I don't know what Snow was thinking. He's not going to be happy with a time slip, taking that much stripe and breaking out by so little. Looks like maybe something coming out of Tony Marconi's car. So it looks like it's going to be a single here. Eric Daniels, man, this car is like, oh man, there's a lot of stuff coming out from underneath Marconi's car. Do is hope that that's fuel. And Eric Daniels, 639.6, 106. Well, good news is that it's fuel. Because Tony Marconi, track champion in the Pro and Super Pro, is trying to defend not only the Summit wins, but of course he got a national event win right here at the Arizona Nationals. He's very much looking forward to racing next weekend at the divisional level. So now they can just air out those diapers and reuse them, right? Johnny, I don't know if they do that. Tatum down there like, oh my gosh, man, that's like, that had to be like $5 worth of fuel, wouldn't it? So tough break there, Tony Marconi. Almost smells a little bit like El Bandito Tequila. Hey, let's see here. Who do we got? Howard DeVore. Howard DeVore. When you get a chance, come see me in the tower. Howard DeVore, who competed in the Run for the Money. Howard DeVore. They're going to come out there and do a little track dragging. So Howard DeVore. Oh. They don't forget La Estacion, serving up delectable delights, Spanish style. Get yourself some of those nachos or quesadillas, street tacos, churros, all kinds of great delectable delights. They're behind that second set of grandstands. Stop by and see Javier, Vita, and this great crew serving up those delicious Mexican food items. So again, Howard DeVore, if you get a chance, come see me. When, at your convenience, of course. Well, had to do a little rubber pickup. Going to carry on with our Super Pro. About 18 hours from here, I believe. Oh, they got a Facebook page. I'm not a Facebooker. GTO looking to run 750. Then Aiden is going to tear after him, try and pick him off at the stripe. And only going to the 8th mile. There goes the GTO. Here comes the dragster. A lot of ground. Double breakout, right lane. Breaking out by only 4 thou. Aiden Blivens for the win. GTO, wow. He was looking to run 750. Just ripped off a 690. Woo. Man. That's like monster. Okay. Nick Downing, captain of the Downing race team, right down alongside the tower here. Great to see Brian out with us. Him and Paco. Jamie New, right lane. The Joe and Jamie New, 71 Camaro. Against that Mopar, busting loose, 93 model Dodge. Nick looking to run 5.19, chase down that Camaro of Jamie New. And right lane, don't move. That was odd. Exactly what happened there, but Nick, I don't know if Nick was looking around there. Just ran a 520. Kind of rode the edge of the knife, I'd say. But, you know, that's that Downing team. You know, hey, I know it'll run, so just don't worry about now. Just go for it, man. Take it a stripe, take it a win. That's what Nick did. Next pair, Mike Zimmerman. Wow, look at the sun catch that machine. Woo! Boy, what a look. The sun on there almost looks a completely different color. Wow. Luke Makovica in the right lane. Just hoping that Zimmerman's striking paint job don't distract him. Zimmerman looking for a 550. Luke looking to chase him down, run a 4.88. Zimmy out front. Luke on a chase. Luke for the win. 490 with an 8, 133. They were within 2 thou and a leave. Zimmerman runs 553. Doing the math, 8 thou was your margin. I think Mike gave up the stripe. Luke said, thank you very much. Jeremy Jacobs and Amber Escobedo. Amber, of course, who got the run for the money. By the way, Howard DeVore, when you get a chance, come see me here in the tower. Jacobs looking to run 563. There goes Jacobs. Here comes Amber. Amber tried to throw a wheel out in front of the boy. Couldn't throw a wheel out in front, taking a stripe with Jeremy, but he broke out. Broke out by 11 thou. Amber for the win, 489, dead on 7. Let's see, she ran dead on 2 to get the run for the money, dead on 7 to get that round win. Not bad. Alan Philibrow. That's a green. Woo, man. Joe Cox. $536. Alan Philibrow. 698 for Joe Cox. Joe Cox had him in the leave and ran a 698 with a 289 on the mile an hour at the top end. Right lane, your winner. Here's Jeff Corral and Chuck Sundstrom. These guys have squared up before. This is the electric car that Chuck Sundstrom's running with the Radford Racing School electric machines. Mopar just coming out with electric cars this year. Tap the brake there. 660 for Corral. Last pair of Super Pro coming up to the line. So 660 for Corral at 104. Sundstrom breaking out. He be gone. Motorcycle and Junior Street. Motorcycle and Junior Street. You're going to be next. Camaro, Bill Bollock, 67 Camaro with a Paul Lorton with that little Vega, 76 model. Loves wheel stand. Carries the wheels out about 100 feet. Bollock trying to throw a wheel in front of the Vega. Can't do it. 6, dead on 8. Paul Lorton, dead on 8, 112 for the win. Bill Bollock runs 588. He was looking for an 84. So by 33 thou, it's Paul Lorton going to the next round in our Super Pro category. Motorcycles, you are next. Following will be Junior Street. Motorcycle, Junior Street, round 1 coming up. So a 1092 at 121. Howard DeVore, when you get a chance, I got something up in the tower for you. Round one motorcycle. Marlene Willison and Justin Willis. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? Aren't they like husband and wife? That's not cool. Well, you can always, you know, if you beat her, say, I'll buy you back in. I think I would throw the race, let her buy me back in. I mean, it's the day after Valentine's Day, right? Justin for the win, 9:01.9, 143. Marlene with a 9:32 on a 30 dial. They were within a thou. Doing the math, 10 thou at the strike. Tyler Anderson and Arthur Engstrom. Hayabusas. Tyler in the left lane is going to drop the top bulb. He likes to deep stage, as they say. He's one of the very few competitors. I think there's one other competitor that's out here who's got a D on their machine, which is letting the starter know that they like to deep stage. Tyler Anderson, many track championships here, the 40 years of the FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. Drops that top bulb. Enstrom goes in. Tyler for the win. 9:49, 123. Art Enstrom, right lane, 9:46. He was distracted. He had a 0.4 reaction time. Tyler made him pay. He did. Dan Schneider and Matt Blewett. The Buell, the Destroyer. M&P Racing. Husband and wife race team out here. Schneider looking for a 976. Matt looking for a 962. And Matt Blewett, 972, 120. Was a little behind in the lead. It was a fantastic light for Schneider. But Schneider missed it at the top end. Only ran a 10:03. He was looking for that 976. 0:05 reaction time. Blewett to the next round. He can take a deep breath, especially when he sees that time slip. Schneider had him. Dave Lowe, Sean Phipps. How about Pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5? Pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on down. Dave Lowe, Sean Phipps. Oh, red light, Dave Lowe. Phipps for the win. Track champ, Summit Series 2024 gets this round win with his Busa. Runs 9:26.7 at 143. 10:74 for Dave Lowe, shaking his head as he knows he went red and he gone in this round. Johnny Coburn and Tom Patterson going to do battle here. Tom Patterson coming up from Tucson, Arizona. Johnny Coburn right here in the Phoenix area. Looking for a 997. Patterson going to try and chase him down, looking for an 852. .002 red, Tom Patterson, he's gone. 975 with a 6, 134 John Colbert. He to the next round. 849.5 for Tom Patterson after he went red by 2,000. Mike Layton, David Oler. David from Tucson, Mike from right here in the Phoenix area. Mike with the Harley Davidson. Layton brothers. So we need those Pro cars to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Red light, Mike Layton. David Oler for the win. Gets the freebie here. Looking for a 925. Runs under that anticipated number. 921.0, 146. 1192 for Mike Layton. He was dialed right at the top end, but just a little quick on that slip of the clutch. This next pair of bikes, you got Patty Blewett, Marty Layton. Patty already a win this year. Patty better push him. Double breakout. Patty kind of slipped the tire there to leave, spotted him like a 10th of a second. Marty Layton takes advantage of that opportunity, breaking out by only a thou. And Patty, she pushed him, but not hard enough. Got our Opal. The only Buick Opal in competition. Need them pros. Come on. Pros, come on down. Come on, pro. Lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Junior Streets working right now. Got Nate Billingsley and Aaron Edwards. Double breakout. Aaron Edwards for the win. 890 with a 9. She was looking for a 9-second even run. And Nate Billingsley really picked up the pace there. Ran a too quick 1089 with a 6. Sorry, 1009 with a 6. He was looking to run a 1068. Lynn Pipparata and Madeline Smith here. A couple young ladies going to do battle. Red light, right lane, Madeline Smith. So it's Lynn Pipparata with her convertible Camaro going to get this round win. And Lynn with a 930 with a 372 in a mile an hour. Madeline goes through at a 1023 at 71.84. Parker Williams, Parker in Ellen's car. Grand Miles machine, 930 at 59.79. Need them pros. Pro, let's go. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pro. Lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Tapping her brakes, gets the win. 1150, 88 on the mile an hour for Barry. John Melvin spun the tire, really didn't have a chance after that. Runs through at 1039, 149. Oxford. Oh, Chuck Sundstrom goes red by 36 thou. Kid, Oxford, right lane. Running in high school competition for the win. Runs 12:30 with a 2. Ran 8 thou under his anticipated performance. 10 seconds even for Chuck Sundstrom, who again went red by 36 thou. Your winner, Gary Cope, red lane, red light. Haley Bopp. Haley runs through it at 13:01 at 110 in the mile an hour. 10:19 for Cope at 130.13 in a mile an hour. Win, Michael Porter. So Mike Williams and Angela Jacobs. Crystal Creek Landscape, sponsor of the Sportsman category, along with our live broadcast on YouTube. Randy's Transmissions, Arizona Differential Specialist, and Dial Performance helping out Mike Williams. Angela Jacobs in the Dyno Comp and Guitar Electronics, both sponsors for the live feed. Coming out on top, Angela Jacobs, 12:08 on an 06. Mike Williams, at the stripe. Close race there between a couple of our sponsors. Corvette, Brad Nagel, 64 Corvette. The Volvo machine, getting ready to light them. Denny Volvo. Chevelle, here comes the Corvette. Top end. Denny Volvo. Chevelle, 922, 137. Brad Nagel with an 856 at 153 in a mile an hour. Greg Fleetwood and Jeff Ford. Jeff Ford, right lane, looking for an 11:55. Try and chase down Greg Fleetwood. So Jeff Ford, 11:60 after the Fleetwood machine went red by 2,000. Ken Nowicki, Kenny Martin. Oh, Nowicki, left lane. That dark light went red. The red light comes on at the Radford Racing School side of the racetrack at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. Round one of the pro category. 9:48.1, 140 on the mile an hour for the Kenny Martin machine. Nowicki, 10.908, so dead on 8. So he had that. You know, really, if you look at it, he had a 006 red, dead on 8. That was a 14 pack. Unfortunately, 6 of it red. Red. Rob Martinez and Doug Fleetwood. Mustang, Camaro. Fleetwood family, looking pretty thick. Is that your wallet? A 1078.7 at 123, Doug Fleetwood. Robert Martinez with a 1064. Was close on the leave, but missed it at the top side. Going to the next round, Doug Fleetwood. There's Howard DeVore. When he gets a chance, send him up here to the tower to see me down from Flagstaff, Arizona. A couple of Novas here. A couple of 69. Yeah, I don't know about that. They're the same year Novas. They sure look different, don't they? Dean Cummings out of Glendale went red. So Howard DeVore. That hound dog is going to another, still in the hunt. 1053 with a 0, 125 for the hound dog, Howard DeVore. Dean Cummins looking to run that 929. He was dialed right at the top, but went red early. Malvosky, 4 bet, number N773. Breaking out right lane, but 104 left lane, but still got the win because it was a red light for Balavoski. Went red by 16 thou. Heath Hawthorne and A.J. Crater. There's A.J. Here comes Heath. Top end, winner picker. Oh, A.J. Too much stripe. 1077 for the win is Heath Hawthorne. And A.J. Crater breaks out. A.J. going to be shaking his head when he sees the time slip. And a 10:01, 126, David Trammell for the win. Here's Jacob Trammell and Ross Walker. Going to need to get that dial for the machine in the right lane. That's the Preston Chevrolet. Ross Walker. Top end. Is it going to be Ross Walker? No. Walker runs 10:14 on 11 dial, but Jacob Trammell comes out on top. Hit a 12 light and runs a 57 on a 56. So Jacob Trammell, the Trammell Racing Machine, with the win in the left lane. Rob Super. What does he call this car? This is the Dyno Comp at Guitar Electrics. Red Zeppelin. Wheatster, red light, right lane, so the Red Zeppelin gets the win. 10:32, 132. The Dyno Comp, a Guitar Electronics Machine. Rob Supert in the next round. Sweetster, Bryant went red by 49th thou, runs it through with a 11:31, just like shaking his head. Shaking his head. Woo! Shaking his head. We got a Mopar. Colin Terlecki left, Tater Marconi in the right. So the left lane is the winner, Colin Terlecki with a 12:18 at 1:01. Battle here. Paul Lorton left. Blanco right. Battle. Fighting it. Tooth and nail. Top end. It's Paul Lorton. 9:68 on a 63. Better reaction time. Blanco. Man, he was fighting that baby down the racetrack. Fought it to a tune of a 9:68. Came up just a touch short. He did. He did. That was my pirate deal, you know. Here's Austin Downing. Paco's brother. Isn't this Paco's brother? Kim Zimmerman in the right lane. Bet you a lot of folks wish she was running the T-Bird. She's been killer with this Mopar. The car was for sale. But man, she goes rounds with this baby. Austin Downing hopes to end her round winning streak right here. Can't do it. 11:39.9, 112. Kim Zimmerman. Austin Downing actually had her by 12th thou in the lead, but took a little too much stripe at the top end with that dragster. Running it too quick. 9:32.1, 151. So Kimmy for the win. Here's Joe Cox and Bob Chadwick. Bob Chadwick, dragster, going to try and chase down Joe Cox. So to win, Bob Chadwick, 867, dead on 9, 152, taking a stripe by 10. That's the way you want to do it. Joe Cox with that 1188, dead on 0. So it was all in the reaction time of Chadwick coming out on top with the dragster. Tyler Sally and Josh Edwards. Tyler. Looking to run 11:39. Leave first. Josh Edwards going to try and chase Tyler down. Sally's Performance Transmissions on the side of the door. The Tyler Sally machine. Top end, winner picker. Both hitting the brakes. Josh Edwards. 1080. 009 reaction time. Tyler pushed him. What was behind on the leave. Pat O'Donohue gets the win. Andy Kadar with that 70 GTO went red by 22 thou. So Pat O'Donohue with that 008 reaction time green, 1260 at 111 for the win. Andy Kadar ran under the number, but again went red by 22 thou. Shane Pipparata. Steve Sheffer. Oh, Shane got the stripe, broke out. 10-11, Steve Sheffer. So Shane Pipparata with too quick. 12.92.7 to 106. A 10-11 to 131 for Steve Sheffer. Mustang is your winner. Mark Ocampo, Mustang. Mopar, it's the Mustang. Mark Ocampo, 10-13 on a 12 dial with a 12 light. Not bad, 128 on the mile an hour. 10:58, 126 for Brandon Gant. Dead on 6, thanks for playing. But it was that Mark Ocampo with that great lead. Doing battle right now, Scott Oxford, Lino Cimaroli. Oh, Cimaroli breaks out. He was behind on the lead. 10 light for Scott Oxford and gets the win. 10:37 to 125, Oxford to the next round, taking that stripe by 10 thou.
Oh, attention in the pits.
Sportsman to the lanes, please. Sportsman to the lanes. Come on down. Here's the save on. J.R. Tremino, David Coons with that 70 Challenger. Win goes to David Coons. The race to the Reds won by David Coons. So J.R. Tremino runs a 9:51, 11:97. Dead on 3 was David Coons. It was a 24 pack. 21 was red, dead on 3 for Coons. Again, if both competitors red light, the worst red light is gone. A lot of folks sitting over there on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Remember, you're welcome to come over here to the pit side. We got great concessions over here. We got the La Estacion food booth, serving up that dynamite Mexican food. Quentin Galanti, Tanner Sundstrom, top end. It's Tanner Sundstrom looking for a 10:29 and got it with a 10:35, 121. Quentin was behind on the leave, ran a 10:40 on a 38, but he gave Tanner a little bit of an edge, and Tanner carried that edge all the way down. Mike Stewart, Ryan Edwards. All right, watch the wheel stand in the right lane. Yes, you with the pink hat. Watch the wheel stand. Stop, hang on. I'm talking to you with the pink hat. Turn around. Watch this. This is, I don't know. I don't like wheel stands. Here comes Mike Stewart. There goes Ryan Edwards. Ryan trying to get the win here. Mike Stewart tried to chase her down. Ain't gonna happen. Ryan Edwards with that wheel stand in Nova. 10:24. 120 for the win in the Radford lane. Mike Stewart in that Firebird side with a 9.14, 145 at a mile an hour. That car did not leave like he wanted. 0.4 reaction time. That's like not what he was looking for. David Hicks and Leo Glassbrenner is now hailing out of Walling, Tennessee. The Remac Transmissions machine. I could have swore he was from Southern California. He was anywhere around that LA area. Of course, down in Tennessee, you got to deal with floods. And I guess in Southern California now, floods. 953.3, 139 for David Hicks for the win. Takes down a big dog there with the number 4 on the side of his car. So the number 4 in the world, Leo Glassbrenner, goes down in the round. If he wants back in, though, he can always buy back, right? Here's Tony Marconi and Derek Stevens. What do we got, a pair of stock eliminator cards? No. You got to be kidding me. Well, I can tell you this. I know who's going to win. It's going to be a white car. Yes, it will. And it's the white car of Tony Marconi. Dead on with a 7 at 117 in a mile an hour. There's Stacy down there doing cartwheels. Sportsman, we need you. Sportsman, we're looking for you now. Come on. Sportsman cars, we need you now. Tad Shea from Peoria, Peter Noyen from Gold Canyon. We got a Mopar, we got a Camaro. Of course, Zoe Pipparata up here working with me today, and she's like, I like Camaros. Well, since your sister drives one, you know, I think your sister. 1047 Camaro for the win. 125 in a mile an hour, Tad Shea, while Peter Noyen ran under the number, still couldn't throw a bumper out in front of the Gold Canyon-based. I'm sorry, Peter Noyen couldn't throw a bumper out in front of the Peoria-based Camaro. Hey, again, Howard DeVore, when you get a chance, I got something for you up here in the tower. What you want again? Hey, Johnny? Yeah. Get them Sportsman cars up here, okay? Yeah, I got you. Sportsman, I'm sending a personal invitation to you to come to lanes 2 and 3. That's personal invite. Got that bounty up for grabs. Compliments of Crystal Clear Detail, Bill Oxford. All somebody's got to do is take out Josh Edwards. Let's let the... No, I'm sure anybody that's going to square off against Josh Edwards, we don't want to build more drama. Take him out early. That's Steve Ferradino's motto. Take him out early. Last call, Sportsman. Last call, Sportsman. Remember, juniors, warm up. Get ready. You're going to be called next. Juniors, you're going to be called next. All sportsmen should be in the lanes now. Remember, when we get down to a single page, 8 cars or less, we ladder you. It's time for the 50-50 drawing, 50-50 raffle. It was John Coburn who won the last 50-50 drawing. He won $3,462 or something like that. Today, the 50-50 drawing's good for about 150 buckaroos. That's like about, isn't it? What's in a digit or two, right? I mean, we're only drag racing. A 10,000th of a second could be the matter of life or death when it comes to sponsorship, maybe to procure $1 million sponsorship, right, Zoe? Whose autograph do you got on that hand? Oh, yeah? That's pretty cool. All right, we going to do this? Who's going to draw? This ain't popcorn I'm shaking, baby. What's that? All right, here we go. Zoe Pipparata reaches into the bucket. She spins, she turns, she twists, she digs. She's got a ticket in her hand. The winning number is, it's a blue ticket. Only kidding, everybody's got white tickets. They would all flip out and say, a blue ticket? Ain't no blue ticket. How about number, look at your white tickets, 50-50 drawing, 67540. 67540. Winning ticket for the 50-50 drawing, good for 145 buckaroos. So, thank you, Zoe. 67540. So 67540. That's the last 5 numbers. The first 2 are 17. So. Veronica. Jose. Having a wonderful day. I watched them cruise over by the alcohol pit area. By the Gordon family racing machine. I was going to say, you could always get Maddie Gordon's autograph on there too, you know. Another great female racer. She would be a great one. Yeah, you don't know. You know, if you get a guy to autograph your head, you'll probably get like grease all over it. You know what I mean? You know, girl. I mean, it would be like, you know, at least be dainty, right? She's over here looking at me like, "What are you, foolish? Come on, man." All right, here we go. Sportsman, extra money up for grabs. Crystal Creek Landscape. Also, the bounty from Crystal Clear Detail. Pat O'Donohue, Robert Martino about to do battle. This is the round. 2 go down. Only 1 comes back today. That's right. No buybacks. Are we doing second round buybacks? Good. We don't need no, what do they call that, Groundhog Day? Taking a look down there at the top end, there's Steve Ferrandino. They're going to click him off here saying hi. Hey, don't forget Howard DeVore. Howard DeVore, if you get a chance, I got something for you at the tower. Hey, also, winning ticket, 50-50 drawing, 67540. 67540. Don't forget chapel service tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. at the base of the tower. 7 a.m., base of the tower, Mignana. There's Tyler Anderson down there, sniffing around. Pat O'Donohue, Robert Martino on the starting line. I believe they got a situation down at the time slip booth. There's the kid down there. The kid, Christian.
Oh, attention, Johnny. Get them junior dragsters down here for us, please. Junior dragsters, give them a call for me, would you?
Hey, you heard it. Junior dragsters, come on down. Juniors, come on. Let's go. Junior dragsters, come on. Let's go. You know. Okay, here we go. Oh, whoa, whoa. Here we go. Oh, red light. O'Donohue by 7th thou. The diesel burning machine gone. Robert Martino with a Nova goes to the next round. Oh. 12:55 for Pat O'Donohue with that red light by 7th thou. Robert Martino with a 12:32 at 1:08. 8.
Angela Jacobs, Johnny, and Tim Bunce going to square off. We got a Mustang. We got a Chevy S10. What do you think?
Well, I'm gonna go with the winner. That's one of the Dyno Comp and Guitar Electronics machine. Angela Jacobs, one of our sponsors for our live feed. Oh, and Angela gone. Tim Bunce. Angela had some trouble getting off the line there. Tim Bunce said, thank you very much. Does an 11th thou reaction time and carries it to the win. Jenna Melvin and Kyle Bunce. Kyle Bunce with an 81 Ford Mustang. That 23 Dodge. Jenna goes red. Kyle Bunce for the win. Right lane. Wind lights on in that Radford side of the racetrack. Junior dragsters, you're next. Junior dragsters. What do you think, Zoe? You like pink cars? If you like pink, you gotta like, that's like, what? Hot pink for sure. That is James Trammell and Dave Muller. Muller coming out of that right lane. Driving that Mustang, looking to run 14:23. Hold off a hard charge to James Trammell with that hot pink Nova. Here comes Trammell. He don't have to worry about it. Dave Muller squeezed the trigger a little early. Went red by 22 thou. Ran under his number by 7 thou. He gone. Trammell with a win. 11:86.6 at 1:11. What do we got? The winning raffle number? Or do we got, is this the Hound Dog? Howard DeVore. As we got Kenji Trammell and Jerry Hutchcroft running down the racetrack. Who's going to get the win here in the Sportsman category? And the winner picker goes to the right lane, Jerry Hutchcroft. 14:18 at 95 on the mile an hour, while Kenji Trammell with a 12:21. Junior Dragsters, you are next. Junior Dragsters next. Over here we got the Hound Dogs. We got this neck pair ready to run. We got Becca Bop, and we got the Galen Larson Ford Mustangs, a pair. Older model on the charge. The 2012 model, Becca Bop out front. Did Galen Larson have a little trouble getting off the line? Is Becca Bop going to take advantage of this situation? Yes, she does. A 14:58, 94 in a mile an hour, 11:83 with a 7:118. Hey, Howard DeVore, you had you were the belle of the ball in the race for the money. You were dead on one. Do you feel guilty?
No, not at all.
You had that old hound dog howling, right?
I knew it was going to run that number.
All right, man. Well, congratulations, and you got yourself some extra money there. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
So now you might as well carry it to the win today, right?
Right, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
All right. Well, congratulations, Howard DeVore. Had that hound dog howling. And, man, howled it to the win in the race for the money. Justin Adams, Sean Cope. Here we got the Dodge Aspen and a Mustang 92. Danielle Trammell and Haley Bopp. So Danielle Trammell with that Honda Civic 24 model. Haley Bopp, Corvette 07 model. One of these young ladies going to the next round, it's going to be Haley Bopp. Corvette, 1317 on a 14 dial, 103 in a mile an hour. Danielle Trammell with a 1579 at 90.30. Mike Williams, Danielle. Crystal Creek Landscape Machine for the win, along with Arizona Differential Specialties, Dial Performance, and Randy's Transmissions, 1175. He was backing out of the throttle. Danielle Trammell, little trouble getting off the line, and Mike Williams said, thank you. Next pair, Bruce Williams and David Hill. Bruce in the left lane and Ellen Scar. Looking to run 1162 and chase down David Hill in that Caballero. Oh. David Hill, 18th thou red. GMC Caballero, gone. Bruce Williams for the win, 1179 on a 62 dial at 99 in the mile an hour. Don Butler. Don Butler, Jeff Ford. The only Toyota Tundra out here racing. And his day comes to an end. 1173, Jeff Ford, Oak 22 reaction time, and took care of business at the top end with that 1173, 99 in the mile an hour, 1535. Ron Butler had it dialed right at the top end, but didn't get off the line when he wanted to. All those juniors are poised and ready to come out. So we're running these Sportsman cars. Chuck Sundstrom, Craig Gutzweller. Top end. Chuck Sundstrom, 51 on a 50 dial. Better reaction time, Craig Gutzweller. Runs 12:07 on an 05. Margin at the stripe, 26 thou. Junior dragsters, last call, junior dragsters. We got a lot of the tow vehicles in front of the tower. Here's Ken Harkema Jr., Corvette convertible. Corey Oxford, Camaro in the right lane. Oh, Ken Harkema with a red light. So Corey Oxford. 12:28.4, 111 for the mile an hour. Harkema close to the dial at the top end, but he went red. 61 on a 60 dial for the Corvette. Here's Bill Oxford and Ron Conrad. Conrad with that Silverado. Bill Oxford with the Camaro. He was driving a Camaro. He's got the 57. In fact, he's the guy from Crystal Clear Detail that put a bounty up, $100, and it's going to go on Josh Edwards. We've yet to see. That might be Josh Edwards there, but hey, Conrad breaks out. Couldn't get in front of Bill Oxford, who just got the win. 13.66 with a 9.85 in a mile an hour. So this pair will feature Josh Edwards and Maddie Pollard. Boy, this would be really cool if Maddie Pollard gets the win here. She'll get an extra $100 compliments of the Crystal Clear Detail. Meanwhile, a gentleman standing next to me right here gets himself a stack of cash. Step down here, come on. Pat O'Donohue, as we watch here, Maddie Pollard try and take down Josh Edwards. I don't know, extra $100. She does. Oh, we see tapping her brakes in the right lane. That's a bad sign for Maddie Pollard. Josh Edwards goes in the next round. 11.66, 90 in a mile an hour. Maddie Pollard with a 16.51. Pat O'Donohue, I think your day's done in this last round here. You had one loss, but you at least won the 50-50 drawing, right?
Yes, sir. I went out in Sportsman a little bit red. Still in pro though, so I still got some time in that one.
Yeah, what the heck? There's more money in pro, right?
Yes, sir.
But you know what's cool? We got extra money in the Sportsman category. We got the bounty, of course, on Josh Edwards. We also got the Crystal Creek landscape money. So it's always good, as you know, right here with that cash money. I mean, this is not like I'm not giving you a 1099 with that, you know, so do what you want.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it.
Okay, Pat O'Donohue with that cool BMW diesel-powered. Wish you luck in the pro.
Thank you.
All right, congrats to you. All right, here we go with our next pair. Got a couple of Mopars here. We got Chris Griffey and Tatum Marconi. Got a little hold here. They're taking a look at the top end. 70 Challenger. The Coronet in the right, Tatum Marconi. Marconi went red. Chris Griffey for the win. Griffey looking for 1182, went 2 thou under, but it was red light for Tatum Marconi, running also in the high school category, 1165 at 115. Here's Christian, the kid, Williams. How do you like that? Kid gets the bye run, round 2. The Crystal Creek Landscape, son of. I want to thank, of course, Crystal Creek Landscape, his dad, Mike Williams, offering that extra money in the category, $100 to the winner of each race, 1281.7 at 104 for the kid in that S10 with an LS power plant. There we got juniors coming out. First pair of juniors. Ariana Visway is going to be in the first pair. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's Ariana. 799A. The Scrappers machine. Also helping out the Ariana Visway machine out of Tucson, Arizona, along with Scrappers Racing, Coleman Trucking, Torco and Redline Oil. So as this pair of juniors come to life, Ariana is going to square off here against Parker Serrano. Parker looking to run 1190. 4 bulbs going to separate the two here. 0.5 of a second each bulb. So how much patience does Ariana have? Ariana left, Parker right. Parker's going to leave first. And the win goes to Ariana Visway. 893 at 71 on the mile an hour. Parker was right there, man. Hung in, ran 12 seconds on 1190 dial, 53 on the mile an hour. Came up just a little bit short. Luke Keisel, number 7167. So Luke Keisel up against Riker Rohill. Luke looking to run. They're both looking to run 890 as we need our Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5, please. Off they go. Boy, when they're both looking for the same number and you see one car jump and they're green, kind of makes you wonder, doesn't it? Oh, man, Luke moved first. Big advantage on the leave, but taking too much stripe. They both broke out. Lesser two evils. Riker, Rohill. So Riker, with that round win, is going to get Ariana in the next round. Kiera DeCarolis and Harlan Gibson. So Kiera. Looking for that 890 number. Harlan's going to take off first. Harlan coming out of that Radford Racing School side of the racetrack here at Firebird Motorsports Park. Oh, both went red, but Harlan Gibson is going to get the win. So Harlan Gibson with that right lane, seen the win light on, ran 1187.8. At 54 mph, while Kiera goes through at an 895. Kiera went red by 70. Harlan went red by only 11. So it's Harlan with the win. Here's Raiden Royal, number 710. Mason Tuck going to be alongside. Mason Tuck, I like his number, man. 18X. Mason Tuck out of Edgewood, New Mexico. Raiden Rohill from Tucson, Arizona. Raiden looking to run a 1410. Got the winged dragster. Mason Tuck, non-winged machine for Raiden. Don't need no stinking wing on a breezy day here at Firebird Raceway. Top end, red light, Raiden Rohill. So the win goes to Mason Tuck. So Mason Tuck goes to the next round. Who's going to get your number 7715, Aubrey Keller here. 707A. Aubrey squaring off against Peyton DeCarolis. So this next pair, Aubrey looking for an 890, Peyton looking for an 1190. 6 bulbs. How much patience does that young lady have? Not enough. So the red light comes on for Aubrey. Peyton DeCarolis for the win. Aubrey goes red. I'm sorry, red and broke out. So, but again, it was the red light that changed her game. This next pair looks like it's going to be Charlie Edwards and Memphis Schofield. Charlie looking to run an 909, while Memphis looking to run an 890. Red light, Memphis Schofield. .885.2 for Memphis, 73 in a mile an hour. Dead on 8 for Charlie Edwards. So Charlie Edwards with a round win here over Memphis Schofield, who ran that too quick 885.2 but went red in that Bradford lane. Here's the Malachi Phillips. So Malachi Phillips. Malachi is going to get Mason Tuck. Phillips overhead door, garage door there in Buckeye. Malachi in a solo, 884.6, 76 in a mile an hour for the kid. He runs down the racetrack. Don't forget all you big wheels competitors. Big wheels competitors. Tomorrow morning, 7:30 a.m. Here's Jack. Oh, man. You got to race your sister. Well, tough luck here. Jack Lorton left. Alexi in the right. What'd you do this weekend? I had to race my sister. Oh, gosh. There's only one way to tell that story, kid. Did you win or lose? Let's find out what happens. It's Jack. It's Alexi. Red light, Alexi. If you talk to Alexi, she'd probably say, I didn't want him to get upset, so I just figured I'd squeeze the trigger, give him the win. So Alexi Lorton went red by 30 thou, runs through 894.6, while the Jack Lorton goes through 1190 with a 3 at 54 in a mile an hour, and it's Jack for the win. Junior 13-17. Super Pro, we need you. Come on down, Super Pro. Come on down. Super Pro to the lanes, please. Madeline Smith, Macy Coleman. Macy in the left lane, both looking for that 790 number. green, both machines side by side as they do battle down the racetrack. Madeline Smith breaks out by 2 thousandths of a second, taken to stripe by 7. And Macy Coleman runs 793 and a 90 dial. So it's Macy going to the final in the 13 to 17-year-old category. Will square off against either Parker Schroeder or Selena Mealy. Mealy management machine. Parker Schroeder. The new gen customs. Last pair of juniors go to Super Pro next. Super Pro coming out of lanes 4 and 5. It's Parker, it's Selena. 3 comes down. Red light, Selena Mealy. So Selena goes red by just 11 thou. And the win, Parker Schroeder. He's seen the wind light on, runs through it at 787, 582 in a mile an hour. But it's Parker and it's Macy in the final of our juniors. Couple of Chevrolets going at it right here in the Super Pro. Larry Spitali and Tanner Sundstrom. Tanner Sundstrom, this is to the 8th mile. Going to be the chaser here. Camaro's going to be the chasee. 67 Camaro, 67 Nova. Red light, Tanner Sundstrom. 8th thou between the two on their leaves. 6 of it was red, and that was Tanner. A 5:56.1. Larry Spitali, 3 in a mile an hour. Tanner with a 5:41.4, 129. 6th thou red, 002 green. Spitali for the win. Win goes to the left lane. Joey Patron, 491.6, 139. Brian Armstrong, 643. He had trouble getting off the line. Spotted him almost a tenth of a second. And Joey Patron says, thank you. I'll take it. This pair, Steve Sheffer had a buyback. Steve Sheffer from Santan Valley. Brian and Victoria Griffey Machine doing battle here with the Mustang. Oh, breakout, Steve Sheffer taking a strike by 2,000. That 004 reaction time, Brian Griffey. The opportunity to run a dead-on 5 for the win. So Brian Griffey for the win. Next pair. Bill Kidd, Austin Downey. Bill Kidd looking to run 7:10. Austin Downey looking to run a 6:10. 2 balls. Oh. Bill Kidd out front. Downing 6'11" out of 10 with a 10 reaction time for the win. Bill Kidd, good light, 024 reaction time, ran dead on 7. Doing all the math, yep, 3,000 was your MOV, margin of victory for Downey. Next pair, Chris Gabbard, the Gabbard boys. Chris, one of our sponsors for the live feed. Leroy gets the win. Oh, Gabbard broke out, ran a hun under the number. He had a little wiggle room there. They were dead even on the lead. Both had 19 lights. Durant dead on 5 for the win. Gabbard had, let me see, 15,000. Had 8 10,000s to play with. Not much. So Chris Gabbard from Phoenix Health and Life Insurance. Keith Downing. Oh, Keith went red by a foul. Win. The Vega right lane with a 12 light. Runs 10 on 0. A 12 pack thrown down on Keith Downing. Keith, once he seen that red light come on, man, he had actually a 13 pack. Unfortunately, 1,000 was red. Joe Landavazo, Luke Macavica, a couple of dragsters here, a couple of non-wing dragsters. Landavazo looking to run 5:19. He is going to leave first. Luke looking to chase him down, looking for a 4.88. Out of Mesa, Arizona is Luke Macavica. Kid came out of the junior dragster program. He's only like 18 years young. He's been doing it a long time, and he gets to do it another round here today. That's a 21 pack, 137 in the mile an hour. Landavazo broke out by a hun, taking a strike by 8,000. There was no room. No room. Next pair, Chevrolets. Malibu and a Chevy 2. Rick Feaster out of Maricopa. They both live kind of south of the city. Casa Grande, the base of the travel racing team. Little tap of the brakes, right lane, but man, I'll tell you what, coming out on top, 663 for the win. Jacob Trammell hit that 005 reaction time. Feaster was coming up hot and heavy. He had to tap the brakes, but he was behind on a leave and spotted him like 35 Huns, so that cost him. And hey, Trammell's, somebody's got to win, right? We don't want to be here forever and ever. Amber Escobedo and number 522R in the right lane. So the Tom Schola in that right side out of Goodyear, Arizona, driving that 83 Mustang. Schola looking for a 628. Amber looking for a 489. Oh, Amber got the stripe, broke out. She did, breaking out by, I believe, 14 thou, and dead on 7, Tom Schola. Man, Schola didn't get the stripe, but got the win. Just the same over Amber, who ran that too quick 487.6. She had an advantage on the lead, but squeezes the line. Things happen so fast at the 8th mile. So fast. Here's the single strut dragster, Bruce Schroeder, left lane. The old style wing in that right lane of Dorothy Fleetwood, Phoenix. Couple of big blocks here. Gonna do battle. Chris Kaufman down there, all poised and ready to snap. Schroeder brings on the red 6th thou. Tough on there. Breaking out by 5 thou, but again, he went red by 6, did Bruce. Dorothy Fleetwood, 613 with a 4, 113.4, the win in that right lane. Here's Dylan Smith and Chris Munson. Couple more dragsters in this Super Pro category. Motorcycles, Junior Street, you're next. Motorcycles, Junior Street, you are next. Munson going to leave first. Bradford Lane looking to run 5.47. While Dylan Smith going to try and chase Chris down. Run not quicker than a 4.81. Got an alcohol funny car moving over on that right side of the racetrack. Got a couple of dragsters moving their way down the racetrack. Dragster for the win, left lane. 479.7. Dylan Smith. Double breakout, red light, right lane. He's seen that win light on, had a 17 light to Dylan, but Munson, 8 thou red, ran under the number at the other end. It looked like he was dialed a little off there at the top, but maybe hit the override, right? Randy Smith, Scott Hess. Wing drags to right lane, Scott Hess out of Surprise, Arizona. Randy Smith, number 7339. Red light, Randy Smith. Dead on 8, but he went red by 25. Scott Hess says thank you. 006 green for Hess. That win in that right lane. Run 484, ran a 85 with a 9 with that 006 green. Leo Glassbrenner. Now hailing on a 7th seat. And he gets a round win here at 13 light. 594 with a 9 at 113 for Leo. Rooney Howard with a 493, 9, 153. So Rory Howard lost in the round. Rory Har. All the way down with us from South Dakota. This is Nick Downey and Mark Darsow. The Bustin' Loose race team. The captain, Brian, down here today. Out here with us, I should say. Got Paco in the house. Red light, Mark Darsow. 5-7 south. Nick Downey with a 521 and a 19 down, 134 in a mile an hour. Next pair, Jacob Taylor and Kelvin Locke. Kelvin Locke from Chandler. You know what's interesting? He's got a 720 number on there. Jacob Taylor, of course, one of the Bustin' Loose Racing team machines, and that's like a number they've had forever. Weird to see a 720 alongside a 714. But that's all a Downing thing, you know. Who's going to get the win? Jacob looking for a 632. Calvin looking for a 5-6 even run. Hanging in, top end, winner Vickers. Give it to Jacob Taylor out of Glendale. The Bustin' Loose Racing machine broke out by 9th thou, while the Kelvin Locke broke out by 28th thou. Mark Lalonde and Aiden Blevins. Aiden out of Acton, Montana. C.W. McCarthy, the owner of the machine, Acton, Montana. Sounds like a beautiful place to be. Maybe not today. Well, at least it's warmed up there a little bit. 7 degrees in Acton for Aiden. He's not thinking about Acton, Montana right now. Thinking about Mark Lalonde and probably feeling sorry for Mark. Red by 11 south. Red a dead on 4. Hit a 15 pack there, but 11 was red. Aiden says, thank you. I'll take that. Next round, 511 at 136 for Aiden Blevins. Hey, man, my cameras at home are going crazy on me, man. Security cameras. It must be breezy out there, and I'm not liking it. Bill Bollock and Blake Williams. Whoa, look at that cushion. That's a seat cushion right there. Whoa, man, I'm telling you, I could lay down on that thing, fall asleep. Bill Bollock, Blake Williams, Camaro, dragster. I like Bill Bollock's dragster. Got that red stripe in front. Kind of that black matte. Bad look. Tough look, I should say. Blake Williams will win. Double breakout. He broke out by only 2,000. Blake gets the win. 004, Bill Bollock. He broke out 79 with a 2 by 22. Or 18, I should say. 18,000. Wow. Actually, 8,000. 2,000, 8,000 breakout. 6,000 MOV. Margin of victory. Zach Taylor for, of course, Blake Williams. Ron Shelley and Zach Taylor. This, yeah, okay, Zach, I got it. Jacob ran a little while ago. Another Downing race team machine. Paco, the owner of this machine, looking on. Paco's ears perk up. Got the win. 473, 135, Zach Taylor. Ron Shelley looking to run 580. Runs 581, but Ron Shelley got distracted a little bit there. Reaction time started with a .2. Colin Terlecki, Alan Philibrown. Red of Alan Philibrown out of Chino Valley, and the win goes to Colin Terlecki. Had a 17 green light. It was 18 thou red for Alan Philibrown in that right lane with a 536.7 at 126. Boy, they played the game at the top end, even though there was a red light in the right. Taking a stripe by 1,000 to Colin Terlecki. Says, hey, I'm going to play the stripe game at the top. Boy, here's a couple bright machines. You got the Mike Zimmerman and Lino Cimaroli. Cimaroli with that spoiled rotten 66 Mustang with that vinyl top, little wing in the back. Got that baby jacked up in the air. Low, lean, mean. Oh, it's a red light for Lino Cimaroli. Mike Zimmerman. Does he have a guilty look on his face? No. With the win. 557.3, 125 for Zimmerman for that round win. Cimaroli with a 716 at 95. And I think he started shaking his head right about that 1,200-foot mark, saying, dang, I wished I wouldn't have done that. Maybe a couple other choice words to throw in there alongside of that. Jeremy Jacobs and Jeff Coral. Mopar left. Beretta in the right. Plymouth. I don't know. Coral's got a problem there. He's slowing. And 563, 118, Jeremy Jacobs. So Jeff Coral, Beretta, gone. And a 563 on a 62 for that Savoy. How do you like that? The 62 Savoy. Dials at 62. Got to win. He did. Paul Lorton. Isn't that Amber's brother? Yeah. Andy Kadar. GTO 70 model. went out, took a look. Steve Ferradino, our starter. Hey, want to give a shout out, Trackside Live, offering us an opportunity to broadcast all over the world this Summit Race number 3 here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. Some of the sponsors that give us an opportunity to provide this entertainment all over the United States. Bone Scrapper Customs, Phoenix Health and Life Insurance, Chris Gabbard, Crystal Creek Landscaping, Guitar Electronics, Time Bandit Performance, FNH Productions. So again, want to thank all of those sponsors that give us this opportunity on a beautiful, beautiful day here. Actually in Chandler, Arizona. We're right outside the Phoenix area. We're on the other side of the mountains. Motorcycle Junior Street should be in the lanes. Motorcycle Junior Street in the lanes. We got a GTO. We got a Vega. We got Andy Kadar. We got Paul Lorton. And going to the next round is Paul Lorton. 6:04.5. He broke out by 5 thou, while Kadar broke out by more. So Kadar, this is like new vehicle. He's got that Pontiac Tempest, beautiful, beautiful car. And he came out yesterday, the first time I seen this GTO, and he's getting the feel for that car. And you got to feel that when he does, he's a very tough competitor. Here's our buy in the round, 64 Chevelle. Wheels up, nice, man. This car hits hard, doesn't it? George Lewis, 64 Chevelle from Surprise. Ran a thou under, 11 thou RT, reaction time. Got the tractor coming out, doing a little dragging. I think we got, is that an alcohol funny car over there that I see tucked in behind front of the wall over there? Yeah. Do a couple of drags up and down the racetrack. You know what's really cool about broadcasting all over the world on the YouTube channel? I met this group of girls. They're farm girls from Russia. And coolest bunch of kids, man, I'm telling you. I don't know about the GoFundMe page they have, though. Makes me almost think it's a scam. What do you think? Taking a look. So Maddie Gordon backing up. Mike out in front of the car. Macy hands Mike the de-icer. Sometimes that alcohol burns through there. Tosses Macy the can. Takes her position behind the car alongside of her dad. Mike steps back. Beta Motorcycles on the side of that car. Number 2 was number 1 the year before. She clicked it early, goes through it a 5:51 at 2:67. I think that put a smile on your face. Gordon race team. Three generations right there. Is that not cool or what? Wasn't it Macy and Mom were out here racing in Super Comp? Did they square off against each other one time? Do I remember something like that? They don't have those memories, do they? They're just thinking about a great run there. 5:51 with a 0, 2:67. 0:45 reaction time. Junior Street, you should be in the lanes. I know motorcycles all sitting there poised and ready. How about Pro? Come on down. Pro, I hope Junior Street, you're behind the tower. Motorcycles out. This might be a test and tune run here. Not sure. A license pass, okay. Number 723. $10.87 to 122 for the number 723 machine. Here's Patty Blewett. The M&P race team on Instagram. Oh my God, she's got a face-off against her husband in round one. Come on. Patty, man, what are you guys doing here? How tough is that? We've seen the Wollisons do it in round one, a motorcycle. Now the Blewett's got to do it in this round. Wow. Loser does dishes. If I were them, I'd go out and eat. Red light for Matt. Matt, you're doing dishes. Patty. 10:48 with a 9. She's seen that win light on. You'd see that smile come across her face. Matt, 9:55 too. But he went red by 6 thou. This pair here featuring the John Coburn, Sean Phipps machine. So John Coburn, 755, number 1 qualifier. Didn't really get him anything here, even number of machines, so he doesn't get the bye, but it was nice going to the top. Trouble is, he's up against the 2024 champion. Hey, go up against the big dog, take him out early. That's the theory. Oh, he had him. You had him by the throat, John Coburn. When you see that time slip, you'll know what I mean. 9:30 with an 8, 134. Sean Phipps for the win. So Sean Phipps, with that win, gets Patty Blewett. And, man, they get a free ride after that, after they square off. Here's Tyler Anderson and Mike Layton. Tyler left lane. Mike Layton went red. Mike Layton went red. Tyler Anderson gets the win. So Tyler to the next round. Tyler runs 9:40 out of 39. Mike Layton ran a 11:65 out of 61, but he went red, and he's out of here. Next pair, the motorcycle category. Here's Marty Layton and Dan Schneider. Dan Schneider with that Harley Destroyer in the right lane, looking for a 973, while Marty Layton with a Suzuki looking to run an 11.24. Red light, Dan Schneider by 6 thou. Come on down here. I'll tell you what, man, I want red, Dan Schneider by 6 thou. Joey Patron in the house, man. I like the name. It's got a ring. Like, you could be in music world, you know, with a name like that.
You really think so?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Can you sing?
You know, I can't sing very well. I can listen to a car all day, but I can't sing.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're running pretty good. You got a nice-looking dragster there, and doing quite well so far. You got a check in your hand already, and you still got a ways to go, right, for today.
Yeah, I really hope so. We're in third round now, so we'll see what happens. Let's hope for the best.
Who are you hanging out with?
My buddy Jake and my cousin here, we're hanging out, getting the car ready, and then just seeing old friends that I grew up racing with here. It's great.
Cool deal. Joey Patron in the house. We got another pair of motorcycles getting ready to go down. We got Marlene Willison and Justin Willison. Boy, how would you like to come out and race against your wife? Joey, you're too young for that. Worry about that kind of stuff, right? We've seen another couple come up and square off, and here we got Marlene takes down her husband. So Patty Blewett took down her husband, Matt. Marlene Willison takes down her husband, Justin. Wow. Is that tough? Here's Tom Patterson and David Aller. Tom Patterson, they got that number 72 plate on the side of his motorcycle. That means he finished number 2 in Division 7 in the 2024 season with the Lucas Oil Drag Racing Series. David Aller out of Tucson, Arizona, driving a Kawasaki also. He looking to run a 921. It's going to leave first. Patterson going to try and chase him down. Junior Street's going to be out next. Last pair of motorcycles. Clean green, both machines. And a winner, David Oller. Patterson broke out. Man, taking the stripe by 78 thou, and man, I'll tell you, he was pinched there. He actually had room, but hey, David Oller taking care of business out of Tucson, Arizona. Okay, now we go with our Junior Street, and I believe this is the, what do we got? How many cars? Ooh. What do we got here? I believe maybe somebody broke. Is that what it is? Somebody's supposed to be in the right lane? We had 5 competitors in our Junior Street. Here we got Madeline Smith. Isn't Lynn? Okay, there's Lynn right there. All right. Okay. So Lynn Pipparata went red. The win goes to Madeline Smith. So Madeline Smith goes to the next round. Lynn Pipparata. This next pair featuring Nate Billingsley and the 774 Park, the Williams machine in the right lane. So Parker Williams and Nate Billingsley, double breakout, but it's Parker Williams getting the win. So Parker Williams, and that's a free ride to the final for him in Grandma's car. Last call for our pro category. We need pro. Pro. Come on down, pro. Pro, coming to the lanes, pro. Aaron Edwards, 894.7. So Aaron Edwards is going to get Madeline Smith, while Parker Williams is going to be waiting for him in the final. Hey, pro, we're inviting you to the stage in lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. So Corey Oxford in the pro category and Barry Berger. Corey looking for a 12:29. Barry looking for a 10:80. Both of them won in the first round. One of them is going to win in this round. And it looks like it's going to be the Corey Oxford. 12:30 on a 29 dial. At 109 a mile an hour. Breaking out by 4th thou. And man, a stripe job of 2 thou. Corey Oxford with the win. So pro running right now. Angela Jacobs and Jeff Ford. Angela Jacobs, the dyno comp, guitar electronics. Jeff Ford with a 70 Challenger. Green, both machines. It's a Mustang. It's a Mopar. To the quarter mile. Winner picker, right lane. Dead on 8. Jeff Ford with the Challenger for the win. 11:59.8 on a 59 dial. Breaking out by 6 thou, taking a stripe by 12. There was a little room there. Not much, but it was enough. But Angela did a fine job, just came up a touch short. Here's Haley Bopp, Doug Fleetwood. Haley with the Corvette, looking to run 13:05. Is going to leave first. Doug Fleetwood with that Camaro, going to try and run her down in this pro category. How about it, Doug Fleetwood? Haley broke out, got the stripe. She fought her way to the top there, but Fleetwood comes out with the win. Fleetwood 1070 on a 66, 124. Haley came out with one of her best runs since this morning. Ran under that 13-second number, and she was dialed at a 13:05. Denny Volvo and Brian Sweetster. Nova and a Chevelle. The win goes to the Chevelle. Both machines, red light, 27 red left, 29 red right. So the win goes to the lesser of the two, Denny Volvo with the Chevelle. 917, dead on 5, and a 1002 for Sweetster on an 01 dial. Again, only 2 thou separated them on the leaves. Here's the Tony Marconi and Mike Williams. The Demon was in the winner's circle and stock eliminator at the Arizona Nationals. Mike Williams, Sportsman champ 2024. Crystal Creek Landscape, Randy's Transmission, Arizona differential specialist. Dow Performance all behind the Williams machine. Top end, Mike Williams, dead on 7 with a 24 light. Marconi ran a little under the number, was within 3 thou of Mike Williams, but that was a tough one for Marconi. But Mike Williams, he's smiling. David Trammell, Steve Sheffer. We got a Mustang, we got a Chevy too. Tuscarons, baseball Trammell race team. Sheffer, Santan Valley. Trammell went red, 39 thou red, left lane. So to win to the Radford side. 997.7, broke out by 3 thou, but he's seen that wind light on, seen the Trammell red lid, said, hey, I'm gonna check it out and see what she'll do. Mustang ran well. This next pair, another Trammell team member here. This is Jacob and Gary Cope. We got a Malibu, we got a Mustang. Got the 84 Mustang, 79 Malibu of Jacob Trammell from Casa Grande. .1055 dial in that left lane. And the right side looking for a 10.16. So Gary Cope, Mustang, going to try and wheel in that Malibu. Wheels up. Winner picker says left lane, Trammell, Jacob Trammell. 1058 on a 55 dial, 122 in a mile an hour, on 1015 with an 8. He broke out by 2 thou, took the stripe by 54 thou. Oh my gosh, Gary Cope, you're going to be sad. But Jacob's going to be happy. I mean, you know, that's what life's all about, right, Zoe? Some people smile, some people cry. I'm more a crier myself. Here's Rob Super, Red Zeppelin, Brad Nagel, Corvette, Cadillac, doing about 95 plus. Woo! He broke out, did he? 857 with a 16 light. Brad Nagel, Corvette for the win. 857 out of 54. And the Red Zeppelin is looking to run 1031. Rob Super, the Dyno Comp, a guitar electronics machine with a 2 quick. 1023.2, the Red Zeppelin. Spoiled Rotten, Lino Cimaroli. Both of these guys had to buy their way back in. Tim Vargas with the Chevelle in the right lane. That appliance white. Look at that sun just glisten off these 2 cars. Line up here, starting line. Working their way down the racetrack. Oh, Tim Vargas, right lane, 002 red. 002 red, right lane. Vargas, 1119 with a 9 for Lino Cimaroli for the win. 1119.9 and 117 for Lino. Vargas, 903 and an 01 dial. This next pair, got a couple of Chevrolets. We got a Camaro coming out of the right side, Kenny Martin, and the left side is Colin Terlecki. Terlecki is going to leave first. Here with that 66 Chevelle, he's looking to run a 1205. Kenny Martin with that Camaro, 427 for power. Looking to run a 9.48. Coming up on the stripe. Double reds. 46 red Terlecki, 50 red Kenny Martin. So by 4 thousandths, lesser of two evils, Colin Terlecki gets the win. 11.99.8, 112 left, 9.46.8, Kenny Martin right. Belavoski, Mike Belavoski from Wickenburg. Got a fork on deck, got a first comic, Michael Porter goes red by 17 now. Winner picker, Belavoski, 10.059 at 131, 10:30 at 129 for Michael Porter, who went red by 17 thousandths of a second. Here we got a Corvette, Vic Sabia, 74 model Corvette with all them stickers on the roof. David Hicks with a Camaro. Got a Dart motor in there out of Goodyear, Arizona. Remember when they had they have all the blimps out there? When Goodyear Aerospace was located in Goodyear? I went out there to a yard sale. You can believe that. I bought some 4x8 sheets of Lexan that they were making F-14 canopies out of. 963.7, 124. It's David Hicks for the win. The Goodyear-based machine goes to the next round. Sabia with a 13.59. He missed it at the top end. Missed it on the leave. And David Hicks says, I'll take it. I'll go with it. This next pair, left lane, Quentin Palanti. He had to buy his way back in. The Maricopa-based Camaro. While David Coons with a 70 Challenger in that right side. Red light, left lane, Quentin Palanti. So he had to buy his way in the last round. Ain't going to buy his way in here. David Coons with a win. 11.93.3 and a 96 dial. Seen that win light come on when Quentin went red by 21 thou. So he goes to the next round. Quentin does not. Joe Cox, Dean Cummings. There's Tatum down there. I believe she broke her car. Or her car's broke. And so they'll be rooting for... She will be rooting for Joe Cox right here. Oh, red light, Joe Cox. Joe goes red. Dean Cummings for the win. Out of Glendale, 69 Nova, 923.8. For Cummings, 145, 1186 for Joe Cox. He was dialed right, but he went red. Kim Zimmerman, Ken Nowicki, Kimmy in that right lane. And Kim taking too much stripe, breaks out by just a few thou. 10.89 on an 88. Ken Nowicki for the win. By 2 thou went red. AJ Crater for the win. Had a 13 light. AJ, seen that win light on, runs through at 13.06 at 101. They're going to take a quick look down there. Just want to make absolutely certain we are running our pro cars right now. Well, there's a little bit of stuff down on the racetrack there, so we've got a little work to do here. Garrett, my man down there, going to slide down, give us a hand. Okay, so they got some stuff down on the racetrack. So they've called for the scrubber to go up there. So they got some liquid down. We're going to have to clean that up. Might want to back those two cars up. So again, an unfortunate situation coming about. Some oil down on the racetrack. The scrubber's heading up there right now. So we're going to be down for a while. We're going to do the cleanup, and we'll be back at you here as quick as we can. You can bet that crew's going to jump on it and take care of business.
He doesn't do speaking in general. I don't know what to do with my hands.
All right, just let me know. Count me down when we're gonna go hot.
My name's Josh Edwards.
My name's Josh.
All right, guys.
Oh,
The greatest thing there ever was.
shit. Oh, crap. Oh.
What's up, trackside viewers? We're out here at Arizona Speedway. We got a couple of sisters out here racing. I'm gonna go ahead and let them introduce themselves.
Hey guys, it's Erin Edwards here.
Hi, I'm Charlie Edwards.
Hi, I'm Ryan Edwards.
And we are here with Edwards Racing.
Awesome. So, how you guys feeling about racing today? Let's start with that.
I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know about you guys.
I'm feeling good.
We're just out here having fun.
Awesome. How many times have you ran the new track since it's been paved?
This would be my first time.
I believe this is my second and hers.
How do you guys feel about it? Could you tell a big difference?
Honestly, I don't pay attention to the track when I'm racing. I'm just driving.
The big dip past
Yeah.
the 60 foot
That's
is
good.
gone, so now I have to actually like look where I'm at, but that's fine. I should be doing that anyways.
Awesome. Yeah, we've had a lot of people talk about that dip. All right. Well, we really appreciate you guys being out here. We want to just do a quick interview. Do you guys want to go ahead and shout out your Instagrams or anything like that?
Instagram is Racing Edwards. TikTok, Edwards Racing 5. That's about all.
That's it.
You guys don't have any of your own personal Instagrams you want to throw out?
We're all in the bios if you want to follow us
Sick.
personally.
Awesome. All right. Well, we look forward to seeing you guys out there.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Sorry about that. Not as sorry, I'm sure, as the Anthony Clark. But we're back at it. Where were we? Pro category. Howard DeVore and Ross Walker. DeVore out of Flagstaff, Arizona, looking for a 10:52. Ross Walker looking to chase him down. Run not quicker than a 10. Big tire and small tire. Come on down. Big tire, small tire. Big tire 4. Small tire lane 5. Howard DeVore. DeVore with a 10:50 with a 6, 125 in a mile an hour, 10:11 with a 6, 131. Ross Walker at Langley. I want to thank our crew for doing a cleanup job out there, and boy, I tell you, that was a tough one. Sheepdog, good. And Ryan Edwards. Ryan Edwards with those monster wheel stands over the right lane. Sheepdog. Will Good on the hunt here. He's got Ryan to deal with. To the quarter-mile stripe. Who's going to get the win? It's Will Good. The Sheepdog. Chevelle, 10:37 on a 35. 129 in the mile an hour. 004 light for Ryan Edwards, but she missed it a little bit by 600ths at the top end. The margin at the stripe, 10 thou for the Sheepdog. Good for the win in the left lane. Chevelle for the Nova. This next pair, Austin Downing and Tyler Sally. Austin Downing, the dragster. I'm sure Brian is still out here. Paco. Tyler Sally, that little dart swinger. Sally Performance Transmissions. Austin Downing, he knows how to work one. Working it right now. Who's going to get to the stripe first? Well, got there first and got the win, did he? Austin Downing with an 018 light and a 931 and a 27 dial for the win in that left lane. Tyler Sally, an 042 reaction time. I think he was giving it up at the stripe, 11:43. It was like, dragster's got me. Here, you got Andy Kadar. Both these guys had to buy their way back in. Shane Pipparata driving that 2012 Caprice. Andy Kadar with the GTO 70 model. We need big tire, small tire. Big tire, small tire. Sportsman, Sportsman. Don't get lost on me. Here's Paul Lorton and Bob Chadwick. Bob Chadwick, the dragster, right lane, looking to run 866. Paul Lorton looking for a 960. Bob Chadwick, dragster, went red by a bunch. Paul Lorton, is he feeling guilty? No. 961.3, 122. Not at all, is he, with that Vega. 961 on a 60, 122. Chadwick was close to his dial at the top end, but he went red by a bunch, almost a bulb. Must have been distracted on the start. Here's Pat O'Donohue. Didn't he win the 50-50 drawing? He did. Pat O'Donohue out of Gilbert, BMW 335D. Heath Hawthorne with that 63 Nova. Burning some coal. Red light left lane for Heath Hawthorne. Pat O'Donohue working his way down the racetrack. He's going to the next round. 12:53.3, 111 for Pat. Heath Hawthorne runs it out the back door, 10:72.8. But again, he went red by .030. Here you got Brandon Gant, John Melvin. Both of these guys had to buy their way back in. It'll pay off. Oh, man. And it's not going to be John Melvin. Unless Brandon Gant hands it back to him, and I don't think that's going to happen. No way. 1070, 106. Brandon Gant, John Melvin with a 1069 at 144 for the win. Scott Oxford and Tanner Sundstrom. Tanner Sundstrom. The Ford in the right lane. Looking to run 1026. Scott Oxford looking to run a 1029 with the Camaro 68 model machine. Watching each other go down the racetrack. Top end, winner picker, 1029 on a 26. Tanner Sundstrom. He didn't have as good a reaction time. He was behind 14 thou, but he was closer to the number at the top end, taking a stripe by 21 thousandths of a second, and more importantly, getting the win over Scott Oxford with that 1035. Here's Mark Ocampo and Chuck Sundstrom. Sundstrom with the super stock machine here. This is the gas burner. He's also running a Mopar electric car out here this weekend. Mark Ocampo, Mustang, out front. Sundstrom tries to push his top end. Ocampo for the win. Runs 10:13 at 1:30 for the win. He was looking to run a 10:12, had an 0:17 reaction time. Sundstrom took the stripe, but in doing so, he broke out. He's out of here. Mark Ocampo to the next round. The Savon Chevelle 65 model Impala with a 555 cubic inch power plant. Firebird Lane, J.R. Tremino up against Josh Edwards in this pro category out of Chandler, Arizona. Josh looking to run 1079. J.R. Tremino looking for a 923. Big Tire, you're next. Big Tire, Sportsman, come on down. Sportsman, you may now come to the lanes. Big Tire, Small Tire, you should be there. J.R. Tremino went red, ran dead on 4, but he went red. Josh Edwards ran 1074.1, but again, it was the red light that took him out. Here's Mike Stewart and Tad Shea. Tad with the super stock machine, GTM automatic. Got Mosier. You can bet he'll be out here next weekend competing at the NHRA Double D divisional event. Mike Stewart, 74 Vega. He used to run Vega. He's got this old funny car chassis with an altered body on it. Cool car, man. I'm liking it. He's got his work cut out for him here, and it doesn't pay off. Runs 917 on a 14 Dow, but Mike Stewart was late on the leave. Tad Shea says, thank you, I'll take it. 83 Camaro, 1049 on a 46 with an 027 reaction time. Had him by a 10th on the leave and had him by a 10th at the stripe. Here's our license class, the Buick Opal. So Sportsman to lanes 2 and 3. Sportsman to lanes 2 and 3. How about you juniors? Junior dragsters, you can now come to the staging lanes also. So Sportsman and junior dragsters. We're going to have the final in the 13 to 17 category, but we're going to have round 2 in our 6 to 12. So we need Sportsman to 2 and 3, juniors to lane 1. Come on down. Okay. The Opal. Sportsmen need to be lanes 2 and 3. Juniors lane 1. Come on. Small tire final in the water box. Buick Opal. Number 755. $930, $146. Okay, here we go. Trophy time, baby. TC Richmond and Tony Williams. Tony Williams coming out of the left lane with his Camaro. Tony Williams right, TC in the left. Sportsman should be the lanes 2 and 3, following Sportsman. Juniors, and there's not a lot of Sportsman cars. So juniors, we need you. That final and also round, I guess you might say, it says 3, but it looks like 2 to me. Being there's buybacks, so however way you want to look at it. But we need you juniors that are still in competition. Come on. There we go. It's trophy time. Small tire. Camaros. Looking low, lean, and mean. Bringing up the RPM. Bumped in left. Bumped in, just tickling that bulb in the right side. Clean green, left lane. Loses power, goes off to the left. Want to thank him for that. 532, 147 for Tony Williams. So Tony Williams, 532.0 for the win. I'm going to thank TC Richmond. Again, he had an issue. He pulled off to the side, went off to the left, and in case he was maybe putting some liquid down or they wanted to make absolutely certain that he wouldn't hamper the ability of a car behind him. Very thoughtful driver. I want to thank TC Richmond for that. Looks like we're missing one car. Not sure which one it is, but we're missing one car. Who is it? Oh, we got him. You know, I almost don't recognize Andy with his mustache gone. So again, we're retrieving the machine off the racetrack, taking them out to short shoot. Okay. Carry on. Chuck Sundstrom on the bye. I believe we had 4 cars, and I got a feeling that this might be a, I'm not sure. I was going to say this could be a legal single. So Chuck Sundstrom would go through. I believe Chuck was square off against Jeff Coral, John Melvin and Doug Evans. Square off here, John Melvin and Doug Evans. John Melvin, man, I'll tell you, he's just having a lot of trouble getting off the line. If this car hooks up, he can rip off a monster run. Doug Evans on the right side, his 2017 Dodge, 2023 Challenger on the left, John Melvin. Oh, now the right lane kind of hazing the tire. Hope that's tire smoke. Oh, I hope that's tire smoke. 617, 121, John Melvin. Doug Evans, right lane with a 2017 Dodge. Not good. He was letting the smoke out. Doug Evans. machine coming out right now. Unfortunate situation coming about there for Mr. Doug Evans. All sportsmen and juniors should be in the staging lanes. 34 days away from spring. Wow, just think there's people shoveling snow today, and it's a beautiful day here at Firebird. Of course, if we had the rumble of race engines, I'd like to hear that. It looked like Ron Shelley's wagon just coming in, didn't it? Or was I dreaming? Small tire wagon that's one of the baddest wagons on the planet. Ron Shelley, of course, won the track championship in the small tire category here at Firebird Motorsports Park, and it was great last year. We in the Summit Series had the big tire and small tire. Got the Gator coming back. Got the cars firing back up. We got Sportsman. We got Juniors. James Trammell and Kyle Bunce. James Trammell left lane looking to run at 1180. Chased down Kyle Bunce with that 81 Ford Mustang out of Glendale. Kyle Bunce going to leave first. 81 Mustang. Trammell, Casa Grande, 64 Nova. We go, clean green, both machines. Mustang out front. Kyle Bunce trying to take the win here. Sportsman, extra money up for grabs. Crystal Creek Landscape, and also a bounty put by Crystal Clear Detail. The winner here, Kyle Bunce, looking for a 1370. Runs it through with a 1373 at 96 in a mile an hour, while James Trammell was off at the top end. Missed it by 700, did he? The kid, Christian Williams, Crystal Creek Landscape. His dad, of course, owns the company. Kicks $100 in for extra money to all the winners. Bruce Williams driving that 74 Nova, his wife Ellen's car. Oh, red light for the kid by 9 thou. So Bruce Williams in the left lane getting the win. 11:52 with a 3, 107 for Bruce for that win. The kid, 009 red, runs 1280 with an 8 at 104. Robert Martino at Jerry Hutchcroft. So the Nova Lee machine. So a 70 Camaro and a 74 Nova. Here comes, Reds. And the winner goes to Rob Martino. Jerry Hutchcroft, man, he was like 2/10 red, while Martino was like 1/10 red. So, boy, they're both red by a lot. But, hey, Robert Martino comes out on top. Jerry Hutchcroft runs through at a 14-19 on a 16 dial, while Martino ran way under the number. If anybody keeps track of that, they might want to push him under the bus. If anybody keeps track of that stuff. Both of these guys been winning all day long. Corey Oxford in high school, winning race number 1, and Mike Williams with the Crystal Creek Landscape, Arizona Differential Specialist, Randy's Transmissions, Dialed Performance, 64 Fury. Top end, Mike Williams, another round win here. Was looking to run 11:56, gets it with an 11.580 at 111 on the mile an hour. Corey Oxford ran under the number, broke out by 9 thousandths, and took the stripe by 1, so he was locked out. Had no chance. Josh Edwards, Jeff Ford, $100 up for grabs. Compliments of crystal clear detail, Bill Oxford. Will it happen right here to the Challenger in the right lane? Not only is he driving a Challenger, he is the Challenger because he wants to take down the demon of Josh Edwards. He's got the bounty. Oh, red light, Josh Edwards. Jeff Ford gets 100 buckaroos for that round win. Jeff Ford with 1162 on a 59 with a 15 light. 1181 for Josh Edwards. But he went red by 12 thou. So congrats to Jeff Ford. And thank you to Bill Oxford from Crystal Clear Detailing. Justin Adams and Becca Bopp. Becca had a buyback in her 2012 Mustang. Will it pay off? She likes that right lane. She's looking to run 1462. She's going to leave first. Super Pro, we need you to lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro, come on down. Super Pro, come on down. Juniors should be in the lanes. Top end, who's going to be Becca or will it be Justin? Oh, Becca got the stripe and Justin gets the win. Becca, man, did she pick up some steam there? Ran a too quick 14 with a 54 at 95 a mile an hour, taking a stripe by 2/10. So had a pretty even leaves, both machines, within 3 thou on their leaves. But hey, now here's her sister, Haley, hoping to take down Chris Griffey and the Brian and Victoria Griffey machine. Haley running in the high school competition. She's running a lot of categories this day. She's tapping the brakes. That might be a good sign. Oh, and she still breaks out. Wow. Man, that car is really picking up steam later in the day. Chris Griffey with an 1192 and an 82, had a 19 light, and he gets the win. Haley with a too quick 1296.8. Juniors, you're next. Super Pro, come on down. There's Bill Oxford. The man from Crystal Clear Detail who put that $100 bounty up that Jeff Ford just won. Chuck Sundstrom, double breakout. Chuck gets the win. So both machines breaking out, doing the math. 3 thou separating the two at the top end. Tim Bunce, 83 S10. He had to buy his way back in. Bunce looking for a 1213. Bunce, 1218. 99 in the mile an hour. So juniors firing up right now. Super Pro should be making their way to the lanes. Motorcycle, Junior Street, stand by. Who's going to the semifinals in the 6 to 12-year-old category? Will it be Ariana Visway, or will it be Riker Rohill? Ariana coming out of the Firebird lane, both looking for that 890 number. Riker and Ariana. Ariana, sponsored by Scrappers Racing, Coleman Trucking, Torco, Redline Oil. Both in the lights. Green, both machines. Who's it going to be going to the semifinals? It's Ariana Visway, looking for that 890 number. Gets it with an 892.8, 71 on the mile an hour. She had the advantage on the leave. 897 for Riker in the right side at a speed of 71.71. So it's Ariana to the semifinals. Don't forget, Big Wheels tomorrow morning, 7:30. Chapel service, 7 a.m. Here you got Harlan Gibson and Peyton DeCarolis. Peyton DeCarolis had a win over Aubrey Keller. Aubrey, who went red, and Harlan getting a win over Kiera. To get this right, to square off, to see who gets to the semifinals. Left lane, Harlan looking for an 1190, as is Peyton. So they're both looking for that 1190 number. Green, both machines. Who's going to get the win? Who's going to the semifinals? It's going to be Harlan, or it's going to be Peyton? How about Peyton DeCarolis in that Radford Racing School side of the racetrack here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park? Looking to run 1190, runs 1193.54 at a mile an hour for the win. Harlan Gibson runs it through at a 12:04. He was behind in the lead by almost a tenth of a second, and Peyton with the win. Super Pro, we should be in the lanes. Motorcycle, Junior Street, standing by. Mason Tuck, Malachi Phillips. Malachi coming out of that number 1 spot. Mason Tuck getting the win over Raiden Rohill, who went red in that earlier round of competition. Winner here gets Peyton DeCarolis. Green, both machines. Malachi, Mason, Malachi. Malachi got the stripe, broke out. 13th thou he did. And an 894 with a 3. It's Mason Tuck going to the semifinals to square off against the Peyton DeCarolis. So the last pair, the winner gets Ariana Visway. Will it be Jack Lorton, or will it be Charlie Edwards. There's Ryan and Aaron and Dad, Josh, standing alongside the car. Paul Lorton steps behind the Jack Lorton, Peoria-based Firebird laned machine. Jack looking for that 1190. Charlie going to try and chase him down. There's Jack. Here comes Charlie. Coming up on the stripe. The win, Charlie Edwards had an 0:11 reaction time, runs 9:19 with a 9 for the win at 68 on the mile an hour. Jack Lorton with a 11:94 at 53 in a mile an hour, taking a stripe by 7 thou. That was your margin of victory, 7 thousandths of a second. Both drivers doing a great job. Charlie Edwards going up against Ariana Visway in the semifinals. Last call, Super Pro. I believe we're only missing one. There should be trophy. Trophy dash, 13 to 17-year-old category. Winner here can head to the ice cream bar, right? Macy Coleman, Firebird Lane. Macy looking for a 790, as is Parker Schroeder. But it's Peoria, Arizona-based machine. Parker, Bradford Racing School side of the racetrack, got the New Gen Customs on the side of his race car. Junior dragsters, 13 to 17-year-olds. Bippin', poppin', burpin', snortin', wing machine, left lane, Macy Coleman. This is for the trophy. 13 to 17-year-old. This ain't no fooling around. Oh, red lights for two machines, but the winner goes to right lane, Parker Schroeder. Macy went red first by 97 thou. Parker went red second by 35 thou. And Parker Schroeder with a win. 791.3, 81 on the mile an hour. Macy Coleman runs it through 788.7 at 82.40. So congrats to both of those competitors getting to the final. And Parker comes out on top of that double breakout. He's the champ for race number 3. Super Pro coming out. Down to 23 cars. Be 13 left. Motorcycles and Junior Street, come on down. Motorcycle and Junior Street. Both of these drivers had to buy their way back in. Leroy Duran. Things are looking quick out there, and he's dialed at 4.79, and Dorothy Fleetwood, her dragster in that Radford Racing School side of the racetrack here at Firebird Motorsports Park, looking to run a 612. She ran a 611 in qualifying. Duran actually ran a 478. That's all neither hither or, what does that say? Hither or, it don't matter. Sun getting ready to drop down behind the Moto Mountain Range. Green, both machines. Duran pulling up alongside. Duran for the win. 482, 137. Breaking out by 2 thou was Dorothy Fleetwood. She was a little behind in a leave, and Leroy taking advantage of the situation. Here's Tom Scola. Shola from Goodyear. 83 Mustang. Brian and Victoria Griffey's machine. 70 Dodge. BB Roadrunner on that. Got the Roadrunner. Roadrunner looking to run 753. That Roadrunner is going to have to be running its tail off. Look at the spurs to the Mustang. Tom Shola. Who's it going to be? Top end? It's Griffey. Griffey, 759, 95 at a mile an hour. Tom Shola, 630 at 109. He was behind at a leave, an 022 reaction time for Griffey in that Firebird lane for the win. Not sure if Paco is still here. Austin Downing and Aiden Blevins. Aiden down with us, what did I say that was? An 18-hour drive to Acton, Montana. It's 9 degrees there right now. Temperature's probably dropping, right? You can see the elk running in the background. Well, I can. C.W. McCarthy, I believe, the owner of the car, driven by Aiden Blevins from Acton, Montana. Aiden, something wrong there. Austin, you can see Austin do like that, almost completely turn around, like where is he stuff, you know? 618, 109. What? I can almost hear him like, what, where'd he go? Problems for Aiden Blevins, but not so for Austin Downing for the win. 618. So Super Pro running right now. Motorcycle, Junior Street. Motorcycle, Junior Street. You should be in the lanes. Pro, don't get lost on me. Super Pro is the category we're working right now. Non-winged machine, left lane out of Buckeye, Arizona. Dylan Smith. Scott Hess from Surprise, Arizona. Surprise, surprise. Making their way to the line. Pre-stage is on both lanes. Who's going in first? Right lane. Scott Hess. Dylan Smith's in. Three comes down. Oh, red light. Dylan Smith by 12 fouls. Scott Hess for the win. Seen that win light on, said, oh yeah, I'll take it. And 482.9, 141. Dylan Smith ran 482, 142, but he went red by 12 thou. Will another Bustin' Loose race team member go another round? This is Nick Downing. He up against this wheel stand-in 64 Chevelle, also from Surprise, Arizona, George Lewis. Bustin' Loose, Nick Downing, I believe working for the United States UPS, United Parcel Service, not the United States Post Service. Dodge, Bill Luke on the side. Side by side, they're working it. Coming out on top, 520 and a 19 down. Nick Downing for the win, 132.93. 544, George Lewis. Margin, 7 thou. Another Downing team member here. This is Zach Taylor and Eric Daniels. Well, it's going to be a gray car going to the next round. Will it be a gray and black dragster driven by Zach Taylor out of Peoria? Or will it be that 76 Vega with a small block driven by Eric Daniels out of Chandler, Arizona? He's a hometown boy. Peoria, the base of Zach Taylor. Got those fenders on the back of that slick looking dragster. Here comes Zach Taylor. Zach Taylor going to the next round. A 70 on a 69 Dow with a 29 reaction time. Speed 143 for the win. 639 on a 38. Eric Daniels. A little behind in the lead by about 200, and that was the difference at the top end. That 200ths of a second on the reaction time. Here's Leo Glassbrenner, the man from Remac Transmissions. Over there based in Southern California. He, Leo Glassbrenner, now living down in Tennessee. Jacob Trammell out of Casa Grande, Arizona. So we got a Copo Camaro with that number 4 plate on the side. He earned it in the 2024 season, he did. Finished number 4 in the world. And a 665 for the win, Jacob Trammell. 594, 10 on 7, Leo Glassbrenner. But he didn't have as good a reaction time. So Jacob Trammell for the win. Here's Jacob Taylor and Luke Makovica. Luke Makovica in a dragster looking for a 4.86. Trying to throw a wheel in front of that bustin' loose racing machine. Jake State Farm, baby. Oh, man. Boy, I'll tell you, Jake. Woo, boy, that baby was clipping towards the wall, he was. 003 reaction time. Luke Makovica with a 10 line. Man, Jake Taylor, boy, did he do a fine job of pulling that baby back. Now Jacob saved himself from having to talk to State Farm Insurance by not hitting the wall, I'd say. Colin Terlecki and Mike Zimmerman. I like the look. Is that, I mean, is it, so Mike Zimmerman looking for a 552. Colin Terlecki looking for a 591. They both had to buy their way back in. Who's going to pay off? Reaction times separated by a thou. The win going to Mike Zimmerman. 5:53.5, 123. Taking a stripe by 12 thou. With an 18 light, 593 on a 591. 12 thou, your margin of victory. Joey Patrone, he had an opportunity to come up here and talk to us a while ago. Jeremy Jacobs driving that 62 Savoy, and he's dialed at a 62, as a matter of fact. He qualified with a 62. He's ran a 62 in a couple of elimination rounds, and he's driving a 62. So Motorcycle, Junior Street, come on down. Motorcycle, Junior Streets, come on down. How about Pro? Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Come on. Little wiggle there in the right lane. Wiggled his way to a red light to Jeremy. And runs dead on 6. Wow. Went red by 7. So that was a 13 pack. Unfortunately, 7 of it was red. Joey Patron seen the red light on. Said, I'm going to test it. Ran through it a 486.9. 147. He's going to the next round, Joey Patron. Final pair of Super Pro going into the water box. The final Super Pro. Motorcycles, you're next. Then going Junior Street. How about Pro to lanes 4 and 5? Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Here's Paul Lorton, Blake Williams. Monster match up here. Vega and a dragster. Is Bruce standing behind the car? Lorton playing, watching on. Vega. Oh, red light. There was 002 reaction times, both machines. Paul Lorton's 002 was red, dead on 6. Had an 8-pack, but 2 of it was red. Blake Williams had an 002 green with a 79 on a 78 dial. It's Blake Williams. It's the dragster going to the next round. Here's your single, Larry Spitali with a 67 Camaro. Spitali looking for a 556. Camaro. 559.6, 122 for the mile an hour. Motorcycles next. Then we're going Junior Street. So motorcycles. Marty Layton and David Oler. Marty, who got the win over the Dan Schneider machine. David Oler got a win over Tom Patterson. Winner here going to the semifinals. So Marty Layton looking for an 11.16. David Oler looking for that 9.19. A Suzuki and a Kawasaki. Suzuki left. Layton leaves first. Oler tries to run him down. Marty Layton, Dave Oler's getting the win. David Oler going to the semifinals. Red light, Marty Layton. $9.24, 144 for David Oler. $11.29 at 115 for the red lighting, Marty Layton. Here you got Tyler Anderson and Marlene Willison. Tyler got a win over Mike Layton round 1. Marlene got a win over her husband. Red light, Tyler Anderson. He dropped the top ball. Marlene Willison going to the semifinals up against David Oler. Took her husband down in the previous round. She knows what that's all about. Here's another young lady had to square off against her husband in the previous round. Patty Blewett, Sean Phipps. Patty Blewett took last year off. There's Matt, her husband, lining her up. Sean Phipps, Summit Series champion here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park in 2024. Love to get the win here against Patty Blewett. They're in. Patty Blewett out front. Charging hard, Sean Phipps. Patty Blewett out front. Oh, she missed it at the top end. She might have backed out of the throttle. Charging hard with Sean Phipps. He was way behind in a leave. Picked her off by 35 thou. Sean Phipps, with that round win, goes to the final. Sean is going to be waiting for either David Oler or Marlene Willison. So we're going pro here. Ken Nowicki and Mike Williams. Mike Williams, the Crystal Creek Landscape, Randy's Transmissions, Arizona Differential Specialist, machine. Right lane, Nowicki with that 76 Dart Light. Dart Light looks like he's behind. And does not get the stripe, broke out, still couldn't throw a bumper out in front of that 64 Fury of Mike Williams. Well, pros running right now. If you're a pro and you're not in the lanes, I guess you in trouble. Robert Martinez, Shane Piperata. So pro, Martinez looking for a 951. Shane Piperata looking for a 12.90 as we're running these pros right now. Both have to find their way back in. Martinez's car. Martinez with a win, 951 with a 6. At 138, Shane Piperata with a 1290. Lino Cimaroli, and Steven Sheffer. We got a Mustang and Mustang. Left. Oh, look at Sheffer. Brings those wheels up and out. He's got his work cut out for him. Who's it going to be? Top man. It's going to be Lino or Steven? It's Steven. 10 seconds even at 123 for Steve Sheffer. Actually, Lino had a better reaction time at 013 light, but he missed it by 700 at the top end. So your winner is Steve Sheffer, Bradford Lane. Here's Jeff Ford, who won the Bounty in the Sportsman category. He's also running pro. He's driving a 70 Challenger. The Mustang, Mike Balavoski out of Wickenburg in that left lane. How about Jeff Ford? Problems there. Balavoski's, he's just cruising right now. Here we got Doug Fleetwood and Corey Oxford. Camaro. Fleetwood. 1065. Oxford looking for a 1226. Winner, left lane, Doug Fleetwood. 1071 on a 65 Dow with an 18 light, taking a stripe by a thou and getting the win. Corey Oxford, fine job of driving at the top end, had an 027 reaction time, runs through with a 1231, came up a little bit short, 1,000th of a second. Here's the Corvette, 64 model. Brad Nagel and Denny Volvo. Here comes the Corvette. Top end, it's the Chevelle. 921 and a 19 with a 009 reaction time. Denny Volvo out of Prescott. And Brad Nagel runs an 858 on a 54. I think he gave it up at the stripe because he was way behind a .167 reaction time. So that was like giving him up 1,500ths. And he couldn't make that up at the other end of the racetrack. Here's Paul Lorton. 958.7, 133. Paul Lorton for the win. Dean Cummings, 927 on a 24 dial. He was a little behind in the leave, and Paul Lorton made it pay. Here's A.J. Crater and Sheepdog Good. Will Good. Ain't easy being cheesy. A.J. Crater with that Mustang. Runner-up, Summit Series 2024. 1310. A.J. getting the rock and roll here. 99 mile an hour, 1039 for Will Good. He had a little trouble getting off the line, and A.J., the kind of guy he is, yep, took advantage of it. Big Tire Final, Sportsman, and Junior Dragster. Big Tire Final, Sportsman, and Juniors. Mark Ocampo went red by 13th thou. Pat O'Donohue, the man who won the 50-50 drawing. I'll tell you what, his luck is still coasting right now. 1261 for the BMW, 110 on the mile an hour. So we need that Big Tire Final, Sportsman, and Juniors. Tad Shea and Colin Terlecki. Camaro and Chevelle. Chevelle, oh, red light. Colin Terlecki in the left. Tad Shea, Camaro's going to get the win in that right lane. He goes through with a 10:45, but again, it was a red light for Colin Terlecki. He's gone, runs it through with a 12:10. I think he was like, that was like a run in disgust, I would say. They want to change the dial here, left lane. That's Austin Downing. Austin Downing, Josh Edwards going to do battle here. Austin with the dragster looking to run a 9:29. And Josh Edwards looking for a 10. Junior Street, last call, Junior Street. There's 3 competitors. Sportsman, Junior Dragster, Big Tire Final, Junior Street, come on. It's Josh Edwards out front, Austin Downing on the chase. Austin, will he pull it off? Yes, 9:35, 141 for the win. The Downing race team carries on in the pro category. Josh Edwards out of Chandler with a 10:80 at 127. Hey, want to give a shout out to all those folks giving us this opportunity to bring this broadcast to people all over the world. Bone Scrapper Customs, Phoenix Health and Life Insurance, Chris Gabbard, Crystal Creek Landscaping, Guitar Electronics, Time Bandit Performance, and FNH Productions. Jacob Trammell, David Coons. Trammell goes red. Trammell went red by 12th thou, he did. He's gone. Coons to the next round. Challenger, 11.94, 11:11 on the mile an hour in that Radford lane. Trammell, Firebird side of the racetrack, went red, ran under the number also. The 10:54.3, 122.95 in a mile an hour. Here's Brandon Gant, Tanner Sundstrom. They got the mop out. Sun has set behind the Moto Mountains. Brandon Gant doing a little fan job there. He not only is racing this weekend, he's also a coach for Nate Billingsley in the Junior Street category. And by the way, speaking of Junior Street, we need them to come to the staging lanes. So Tanner Sundstrom, Ford, looking to run a 10:26. Brandon Gant looking to run a 10.55. He's got that little 318 in there working. Yeah, right. They be in. Off they go. Top end. Winner, Tanner Sundstrom. He was backing out of the throttle. I don't know, Brandon Gant, a little trouble getting off the line, and Tanner was just easing out of it. Didn't want to take too much stripe. Tick 37th thou, good enough for the win. Gant with a 10:63 and a 55. He'd be gone. Here's the dog, man. It's a hound dog. Woo. Man. Hound dog was in the run for the money, won some cash earlier today. He's going to another round, brings that wheels up with that 69 Nova. It's got a LS motor in there, one of those big ones. 429 cubic inch. Small block. 1051, 125 for the Howard Houghton Dog DeVore. Here's our license pass. So that was a license pass, 1029.9 for Sweetster at 118 on the mile an hour. This is the Big Tire Final. John Melvin and Chuck Sundstrom. Melvin's have trouble hooking this machine up. Got the parachute on the back. I'd have to say, well, if he hooks up, Sundstrom's in trouble. Look at this race for the trophy. Big Tire, 578, Melvin. Took care of business. They both moved before the tree came down, and Melvin for the win. Chuck Sundstrom went red by a bunch. And no numbers coming up for that right lane. Big Tire Trophy. Boy, Melvin finally got it down the racetrack at the right time, wouldn't you say? Yes, Johnny, you're right. Johnny, you're doing an adequate job. Let me tell you that. Why, thank you so much. We're missing one Sportsman car. I don't have a ladder on Sportsman yet, do I? Okay, so we're one round away from a ladder, but we're missing one Sportsman car. So I don't know who that is. Okay, I guess we got it rolling in. Last call for juniors. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. This should be our Sportsman category. Remember, we got that extra money up. The bounty's been taken. Here we go. Oh, Robert Martino went red. Justin Adams gets the win in the Sportsman category. So Justin Adams looking to run 13:39. He just smiled and he says, yeah, I'm there. I'm where I want to be. Martino runs 12:51. He's shaking his head. Super Pro, come on down. Here we got Tim Bunce and Kyle Bunce. How do you like that? The Bunces doing battle. Mustang S10. Which Bunce is going to come out on top? How about a 1373 for Kyle at 92.40. 1226 at 107 for Tim in the left. Here's one of the sponsors of the category. The sponsor offers $100 extra money every race. Crystal Creek Landscape is also helping us out on our live broadcast all over the world. Randy's Transmission helping him out. Arizona Differential Specialties and Dialed Performance driving that beautiful 64 Plymouth Fury with a 440, Mike Williams. And he's going to get a round win here. Bruce Williams went red. He's driving Ellen's 74 Nova. Beautiful car. But, hey, Mike Williams says, I'll take it. Dead on zero. Woo! Thanks for playing. You know, Bruce, you can always look at it like, well, it would have been tough to beat anyways. That he would have been. Racers never want to think that way, though. I personally, want to have some sort of, well, I would have if I could have, and I didn't, but whatever. Chris Kaufman's still over there. He's got to run to Walmart tonight, get some more film. Got a lot of great shots today, man, I'm telling you. Looking forward to getting a lot of great shots tomorrow. Don't forget chapel service. Lee Steyer, if you get a chance, come see me, man. Lee Steyer. Needed to talk to you before you leave. Doing a little cleanup in the burnout box. Hey, Jeff Ford, I know you're still busy thinking about what you're doing, but don't forget I got something of yours up here, compliments of Bill Oxford, the Crystal Clear Detailing Company. You know, and that Bill Oxford from Crystal Clear Detailing, they not only do detailing, they do ceramic coatings, Opticoat, paint correction, paint protection film, window tinting. So Again, we want to thank them for offering extra money in the Sportsman category. So Chris Griffey and Chuck Sundstrom. Chris Griffey looking to run 1187. Chuck Sundstrom going to try and chase him down, run 1150. Mopar is a pair. 70 Challenger, super stock to the right. Chuck Sundstrom, the Radford Racing School machine. The winner, Chris Griffey, 11.817 at 111. Didn't get the stripe. Chuck Sundstrom was a little behind at a leave and really hopped it up at the top end and broke out by more. So the lesser of two evils, that left lane. Here's Jeff Ford. He's the man who's pretty much, he's got his name on this $100 bill. I know it looks like Ben Franklin, but that is Ben Franklin, isn't it? I see so few hundreds. I remember when I was a dancer, though, down at the club, the girls used to, oh, whatever, 1160 at 114 on the mile an hour. Okay, junior dragsters next, semifinals. Couple of young ladies going to do battle here to see who goes to the final. Ariana Visway, she got the win over Parker Sereno in the round one. They got a win over Riker Rohill. While Charlie Edwards came out getting a win over Memphis Schofield and then taking down Jack Lorton. Air conditioner on in here. The sun goes down, the temperature drops, we drop the air on. Okay. So Ariana, sponsored by Scrappers Racing, Pullman Trucking. Orco and Redline Oil. Super Pro, last call. Super Pro, last call. Charlie Edwards, right lane. Looking for a 9:15. Ariana Visway. Looking to run an 8:90. Last adjustments made to their motors. A little bit of an idle adjustment. Ariana's in. Edwards in. They're off. And Ariana got the stripe, broke out. Charlie Edwards for the win. Ariana taking too much bite at the top end. Taking 3/10, breaking out by 500ths. Ooh. Charlie Edwards going to the final. Here's Mason Tuck and Peyton DeCarolus. Mason looking for that 890. Peyton looking for an 1190. 6 bulbs. That's right, 6 bulbs different. 0.5 of a second between each bulb. 3 seconds different in the dials of these 6 to 12-year-old drivers. Brian standing alongside, looking across. Mason Tuck got the wing machine and the Firebird lane. Peyton in that Radford Racing School side of the racetrack here at this Summit Race number 3, Firebird Motorsports Park. In they are. Off they go. Red light, Peyton DeCarolus. Mason Tuck going to the final. Mason with an 893 and a 90 dial at 73 in a mile an hour. While Peyton DeCarolus went red, ran a 12:02 at 53, did he? Super Pro coming out next. Don't forget Big Wheels tomorrow, 7:30. Big Wheels. 7:30, chapel service at 7 a.m. All right. Motorcycles, we need you. Motorcycles, come on down. Come on, motorcycles. Here's Nick Downey and Scott Hess. Nick Downey looking for a 519. Scott Hess looking for a 482. The Bill Luke Dodge. They're in. Oh, to win. 483 and an 82. 008 green right. 007 green left. Margin 3,000. The knot going to Scott Hess in right lane. Downing a 520 with a 4. With a 007 reaction time. 008, 483.0 for Scott Hess. Now here's Austin Downing and Mike Zimmerman. Beautiful Falcon Roadster. Picked this car up the end of last year. I believe Mr. Fleetwood did the paint on this machine. Just spectacular look. But right now, Austin Downing says, I'm not even glancing over. All I got to do is take care of business, run my numbers. Top end. How about Austin Downing? He had a by 200 on the leave. Austin Downing with the win. 612 with a 2 with a 006 green. 118 on the mile an hour. 553 for Mike Zimmerman with an 027 light. Luke Makovica. There's a couple of tough dragster drivers here. You got the kid, the seasoned veteran, Leroy Duran. Now, Duran's been, I mean, I say seasoned veteran. He's not old by any means, but when you're dealing with the kid who came out of the junior dragster category, Luke Makovica, he's like 18 years old. I mean, what is Duran? He's probably 28. Gets the win, a 79 dead-on 8 run. That's what he was looking for. Hit a 19 light. Luke had an 026 reaction time, and he broke out by 12 thou. He broke out by 12, took the stripe by 13. I mean, whoa, what is that, man? The register ringing. Maybe for Leroy Duran, not for me. You got the Trammell machine, Jacob and Brian Griffey, Roadrunner. Trammell Racing, based out of Casa Grande. Brian Griffey, based out of Glendale. Oh, by 1 thou. Brian Griffey goes red. Jacob Trammell for the win. 661 out of 60. What a double time. Griffey ran a little under the number after he went red by 1 thou. This one the test was tune-up. Fine job getting to that point. Camaro. Larry Spitali, 67 Camaro. Motorcycles and Pro, come on down. Motorcycle and Pro. We're going to run them junior streets anytime soon, I hope. Red light, Larry Spitali by 4,000. Joey Patron. Man, I'm not into music, but I sure love the beat of a race motor. And he's going to get to hear his roar again. Joey Patron with a 488 on an 87 Dow with an 11 light. Spitali went red by 4 thou, ran 561 on a 59, taking a stripe by 1 thou. But it's Patron for the win. 77-46, Blake Williams right lane, and Zach Taylor in the left side. My man Zach. This is Paco's car. Paco was out here with Brian. Red light, Zach Taylor by 5 thou. Blake Williams going to the next round. A 78 on a 78. Dead on 8 was Blake. 143, 472 for Zach Taylor. But again, he went red by 5 thou. Here's Aaron Edwards. Pro to the lanes, please. Pro to the lanes. Pro to the lanes. Come on down. So Aaron going to the final. So Parker Williams. Apparently Madeline Smith not making the call. It's tough. Kid was rocking and rolling. So a 9:10 at 64 in a mile an hour for Parker Williams. Here's Sweetster. This is a license plate. Sweetster with a 10:03 at 133. I hope our pro is in the lanes. We don't have a ladder on pro yet. So Andy Kadar, I like this GTO, man. Is that not cool? 10:21, 129 for Andy. motorcycles. Semifinals. Who's going to get Sean Phipps? Will it be David Oler? Or will it be Marlene Willison? So Marlene in the left lane. David in the right. Both out of Tucson, Arizona. Who's it going to be going up against Sean Phipps? How about Marlene? She was out of the throttle. She had an 0.10 reaction time. David Oler must have been distracted. He 0.1 reaction time. 9:21, dead on 5, but he wasn't in the race. Marlene Willison. She was vicious at the top end. Vicious. Sportsman and junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Sportsman, junior dragsters to the lanes. Here's Sean Phipps, who eked out a win there over Patty Blewett in the previous round to get this free ride to the final. It's Sean Phipps. It's Marlene Willison. Phipps, 932, 141. Okay, here we go. Mike Williams. This is the pro category. Paul Lorton out of Peoria. Mike Williams, the Crystal Creek Landscape. Randy's Transmissions, Arizona Differential Specialist, and Dialed Performance. Red light, Mike Williams. So Mike Williams goes red, runs 11:53, dead on 0, went red by 11. Paul Lorton said, yep, I'm dead on 7. I'll take it. That he will. Here's the Hound Dog, Howard DeVore. A.J. Crater, Mustang in the right lane. It's a Nova, it's a Mustang. There goes A.J. Here comes Howard. Oh, red light, A.J. Crater by only 6 thousandths of a second. And Hound Dog still in the fight. Man, he's just clicking at the heels of every racer he goes up against. And he gets another round win here. 10:47.7. But A.J. Crater runs 13:13 on a 13:08 dial, but he went red by 6 thou, I believe. Doug Fleetwood and Steve Sheffer. Fleetwood with the Camaro, 69 model, 68 Mustang. Steve Sheffer will lift those wheels up and out of the beam. There he goes. Who's going to get the win? The winner picker knows. How about Steve Sheffer? Dead on one. Dead on one with a better reaction time. Doug Fleetwood ran under, took the stripe, and he really didn't have too much of a chance there. Doing the math, Steve Sheffer, Mustang, with the win. Here's Jeff Ford and that beautiful looking 68 Camaro with that vinyl top. David Hicks out of Goodyear. A couple of vinyl top machines here. Oh, red light, David Hicks. Jeff Ford. And I got a $100 bill up here, by the way. Compliments of crystal clear detail. I had to put that with his check because he's going to a round where there's going to be some money involved, for sure. Here's Austin Downey and Tanner Sundstrom. Big match up here. Tanner coming out of that Radford Racing School side of the racetrack. Ford Courier looking to run 10:26. Austin Downing looking to run a 9:31. It's the car that Zach Taylor drove in a few weeks back. Oh, red light, Austin. So Tanner Sundstrom got a free ride here. Tanner with a 10:27, a 1:27, 9:37 for Austin Downing. Seemed like the move just made a little bit of a move there, and went red by 9 thou did Austin. Pat O'Donohue and David Coons. O'Donohue, diesel-powered BMW. David Coons with that 70 Challenger in the right lane. It's Coons, it's O'Donohue. Top end, it's Coons. Looking for that 1191, had 1196. He had the advantage on the leave. O'Donohue ran a 67 on a 60. And David Coons just kind of backing out of it top end. He had the advantage on the leave and didn't want to beat himself. Tad Shea and Denny Valvo. Valvo with that 72 Chevelle. Pretty Camaro alongside. Oh, yeah. Tad Shea. Camaro with that wheel stand. Top end. Winner picker says give it to the Chevelle. Tad Shea. Camaro took too much stripe. He'll be shaking his head. Broke out by 13 thou, taking a stripe by 85. And Denny Valvo says, yep, looks good to me. I'll take it. 21 and a 19. Juniors and sportsmen. We need juniors and sportsmen. That'd be Mason Tuck, Charlie Edwards for the Junior Dragster final. Sportsman looking for Griffey, Williams, Adams, Bunce, Ford. Hey, somebody picked up a time slip, and there was a little bit of oil coming out of your car. So we need you to take a close look at your vehicle. I think one of the cars in the last 3 pair, we got a call from time slips, and we haven't pinned it down yet, but a couple drops of oil when you stopped to get your time slip that they spotted when you pulled away. Yeah, geez, man, what happened, you know? Sportsman and Super Pro, come on. Sportsman, Griffey, Williams, Adams, Bunce, Ford. Sportsman. we got 5 competitors left. Got a twofer here. Here we got Mike Williams, Adams. My computer screen's not changing. Okay. Justin Adams with the Aspen. And Mike Williams with that 64 Fury, the Crystal Creek Landscape, Arizona differential specialist and dial performance. Randy's Transmissions got a shot at his own money here. Nothing like winning, getting a shot at your own money, right? He puts $100 up to the winner. Red light for Justin Adams. So Mike Williams goes to the semifinals with that round win. Mike with an 11:55 and a 16 reaction time and on a 53 dial. 13:28 for Justin Adams, who went red. Jeff Ford, this is the twofer right here, and Kyle Bunce gonna be waiting in the final. Green, both machines. Who's it gonna be? Jeff Ford, big advantage on the leave and gets the win at the top end. 70 Challenger going to the final is he. So that was a monster win. That was a twofer. He'll be waiting in the final for either Mike Williams or this gentleman right here is going to have to square off against Mike Williams because he gets the bye here. So it's Griffey looking for an 1181. And how about a dead-on 5, 112? That's a throwdown. So it's Chris Griffey against Mike Williams. See who gets Jeff Ford in the final of our Sportsman category. Got the junior final. Glad the air conditioner still works. I was getting a little worried. I know Brittany was over there probably getting a little hot. Junior trophy dash. Charlie Edwards and Mason Tuck. Mason Tuck looking for an 894, trying to chase Charlie Edwards down. The Edgewood, New Mexico-based machine in that left lane. Charlie Edwards right here in Chandler. for the trophy. Junior dragster category, 6 to 12-year-old. Trophy dash. Race number 3, Summit Series. FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. Go Fast Entertainment. Give us the opportunity to race here this weekend. Justin with FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. At the top end, it's Charlie Edwards, 9:23, 68 on the mile an hour. Dead on one was Mason Tuck, but he spotted her a 10th on the leave. He was trying to make it up at the other end, but I think Charlie was so far out front, she started backing out of the throttle. Made it look closer than it really was. So congrats to Charlie Edwards for the win.
Hey guys, this is Philip here from Innovative Auto Creations. We're here today to talk to you guys about our JT Gladiator conversion kit. You can find more info on Instagram or Facebook at Innovative Auto Creations. This kit is made to fit the 2018 JL Wranglers, and it also fits the 2020 Jeep Gladiators, which was our target market actually for this, was to make when we heard the Gladiator was coming out while we were building this, that's really what we were targeting towards, was making this front end to fit the 2020 Gladiator so that people could have that retro look on their Jeep Gladiator trucks. R&D on the front end on this thing took us probably about 8 months, and we were doing like 60 to 70 hour weeks. Reconstructing the hood and building the front grille to be like a bolt-on part. So there's a lot that went into it, and the way this kit goes together, there's no modifications. It's basically just swapping out your grille and your hood, and that took a lot for us just to figure out how to make this to be like a seamless and easy install for the end user.
Motorcycle and Junior Street Finals. Motorcycle and Junior Street Finals to the lanes, please. Motorcycle and Junior Street Final. Come on down. So Sean Phipps, Marlene Willison, Aaron Edwards, Parker Williams, Super Pro. We got 5 left. Blake Williams and Jacob Trammell here. Blake Williams looking to run 478. Then he run dead on 79, 78 in the previous round. Jacob Trammell. Trammell Racing, Casagran, the base. I think he ran a 61 on a 60. He's dialed here at 60. Racing to the 8th mile in the Super Pro category. Lane, Blake Williams. Blake, double 06 red, Jacob Trammell. Going to the semifinals. He clicked it off, 662 on a 60 for Jacob Trammell at 97 on the mile an hour. Here's Joey Patron and Leroy Duran. This is a twofer here, big matchup. Winner going to the final. Joey coming out of that racing school side of the racetrack, the Radford Racing School. Here located here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. Joey looking to run a 4.89 in that lane, while Leroy Duran on the FIREBIRD side of the racetrack, he looking to run a 4.79 and claw his way to the final. From the top side of the ladder. Motorcycles, Junior Street, and Pro to the lanes, please. Motorcycle, Junior Street, and Pro to the lanes. Joey Patron and Leroy Duran. Winner, left lane, 480. 003 green, Leroy Duran. 22 red for Joey Patron. Ran a little under the number, but he's seen that red light come up on the board and did one of those, oh heck. Did a good job getting to that point. Squared off against tough competitor Leroy Duran. Going to the final. Austin Downing, Scott Hess. Winner gets Jacob Trammell. Then they got to square off to see who's going to get Leroy Duran. Leroy could come out and just break the beams if he wanted to. But right now, these guys got to scratch and claw to see who gets Trammell. Will it be the dragster? Or will it be Austin Downing? Top end. Oh, breakout, left lane, taking a stripe by 5 thou. Scott Hess taking the win. Had a 005 reaction time. Austin Downing had a .039 light. Broke out by 12 thou. Couldn't throw a wheel out in front of Scott Hess. So it's Scott Hess, Jacob Trammell. Winner gets Leroy Duran. Sweetster. Like to get them pros here. They're down to quarters. That's the matchup we'll be waiting on. Kind of clicked it off. Sweetster, licensing. Motorcycle final, come on. Pro, come on. Steve Sheffer, Tanner Sundstrom, Jeff Ford, Paul Lorton, Mr. Coons, Danny Valvo, Howard DeVore, come on down, let's do it. Andy Kadar with that GTO. 003 red. Andy. .1025, 130.18 on the mile an hour. So Marlene Willison and Sean Phipps need you. Need Aaron Edwards and Parker Williams. Steve Sheffer, Tanner Sundstrom, Jeff Ford, Paul Lorton, David Coons, Danny Valvo, and Howard DeVore. think I'm going to do lithium tomorrow. I did 80s all day. I think I'm going to go with lithium. All right, motorcycle final. Let's put another category to bed here at the Summit Racing Series event. Again, want to give a shout out to the sponsors, giving us an opportunity to broadcast all over the world today. Bone Scraper Customs, Phoenix Health and Life Insurance, Chris Gabbard, Crystal Creek Landscaping, Guitar Electronics, Time Bandit Performance, and FNH Productions. Dee and Ernesto over there, keeping that videographer team and line and keeping all these cameras working. Sun has set. We are on the other side of the valley of the sun. We're on the south side of the Phoenix area here in Chandler, Arizona. Temperature drops quite quickly in the day. It was just a gorgeous day. I mean, and we expect the same mañana. Trophy Dash. Track champion, Sean Phipps. He with his Hayabusa. Gonna have to square off here. Is the Kawasaki of Marlene Wollison from Tucson, Arizona. Trophy Dash, Kawasaki, Suzuki, Hayabusa. Looking to run 9:30. Only 200 separated the two in their dials. Marlene, throttles wide open. Drop the clutches, red light, Sean Phipps. Marlene Wollison gets the win. Marlene looking for a 32. How about a 36 with a 9, 137? Sean Phipps, I think when he's seen that flash of red, just kind of easing out of the throttle, runs through it at 944, 141. So congrats to Marlene, showing no mercy. Taking down her husband and going right to the Trophy Dash and taking the win. This is the trophy in the Junior Street category. Parker Williams and Aaron Edwards. Oh, what happened here? A little thriller in the background. Top end, a little tap of the brakes there. And right lane, a little too much tap of the brakes in the left side. You see those brake lights come out of the Coca-Cola car, and Parker Williams just kept charging and got the win. Picked her off at the top end. By 6th thou, Parker Williams got the stripe and got the win. Sheffer is to have the bye and he has got a tranny leak and he can't get under the car to fix it right now, and he's got to break the beams. So, man, is that a tough break for Steve Sheffer? Boy, tough luck there, Steven. Tranny leak.